Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, I'm John.
I'm Claire.
This is many a true nerd, and welcome to the Great Bag War of 2022. Because this is one of those games, well actually, you know what? The original plan when I played Backpack Heroes, I actually wanted to give it to Claire to edit, but we were too busy, because I knew Claire would love this game. So I kind of think, you know, I'll give this video to Claire for her to edit. But in the end, we didn't have time, so I did it. So I had to, we had to introduce it to Claire later. But as I suspected, Claire became hopelessly addicted and made such good decisions as, hey, I'm going to start playing a new game of this at 1 AM and just play it for a tiny, tiny amount of time. Till 3:30, if I recall correctly.
You were enabling me.
I was enabling.
You told me that I couldn't stop before I got to the boss because you wanted to see how my loadout would go.
Well, yes, but you didn't need to tell them that. That makes it sound like I was somehow to blame as well, and it wasn't equally just... Anyway, that's where we are. So, basically, I played a bit of Backpack Hero, and Claire played a bit of Backpack Hero, and I'm kind of scared Claire's better at Backpack Hero than me. So, we're going to competitively play Backpack Hero tonight. I'm going to play a round of Backpack Hero. Claire's going to play around a Backpack Hero. We're going to see who goes further, because have you actually beaten the boss at the Underworld 3 yet? I think you came really close.
I'm not 100% sure if I have. The problem, you see, is that John's too impatient.
It's true.
To kind of read and properly take in the things that are going on for everything.
Yeah.
And
some of the item descriptions are quite hard to get your head around, in my defense.
No, that is true.
Yeah.
But I love big weapons, and I cannot lie. And I just, you know, they can't kill you if they're already dead.
I think you're better at organising than me in general as well.
Well, you just get impatient. It's like you can't. It's like you can't open a cardboard box without tearing it.
I also can't open envelopes.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know how you're supposed to open an envelope. And, like, if you're not, like, you know, an 18th century aristocrat and in possession of a letter opener. Like, how are you supposed to open an envelope? Like...
I mean, I think you probably are supposed to be in possession of a letter opener.
Because I just basically, like, I go for the edge where the little kind of flap comes over. And then I just basically, and then rather than opening it that way, I then just I tear open the side. I just pull the letter out the side of the envelope. Because, like, everything else seems like faff to me. And that's where we are. But I think you possibly do it, like, as it's maybe supposed to be done. I'm not 100% sure. Anyway, there we go.
Just rip it open.
Yeah, exactly. But, like, just rip it any way that goes. Any way that goes.
To open a letter.
Oh, John, I thought you were an 18th century aristocrat. Don't tell Dad about that. That's their view already. They already think I'm a Victorian ghost. Okay. So we're going to be playing a bit of Backpack Hero. As I say, there it is. There's the very pleasing title screen where items just keep falling and slowly falling away. Yeah,
we kind of wanted that for the thumbnail, but we couldn't find a picture of it.
We couldn't without because there's too much UI in the front. To isolate it, unfortunately. Though I thought that was kind of quite a fun thumbnail in its own way. I think we're going to both be playing as the default character. I'm not sure either of us have played with any of the other characters yet.
No, but I've used a different outfits because they look cool, but I'm not sure they do it.
I don't think, like, when I first saw it, I thought, is that difficulty setting? It's like, I don't know, possibly we're playing on a hard... Okay, you know, I think we're just going to both play as Mouse Assassin. Because that's...
Yes, Mouse Assassin.
I did briefly say Mouth Assassin there, which is... completely different thing.
Oh no! We've got a message from Dog Tanyan who gave us £9 and wants to know if there are stakes in this competition. Will the loser have to play 13 remake for 10 minutes?
Oh, good lord, no. We're not. The Geneva Convention does exist for a reason. Damn it. Okay. So, are you happy with just... Okay, it is weird, by the way, that this is the art style on the character select screen. That, like, the characters...
That looks very different from...
Yeah, it's a very weird character thing. Are you happy with classic Matthew? Matthew is basically just like, he gives you a little something to kick you off. So yeah, we're going to play in classic Matthew mode, which is basically, Matthew's like the guy at the beginning of Slay the Spire, who gives you like a choice of stuff you can take just like randomized items. So just kind of, it basically just means the beginning of the game isn't the same every single time. So I think we're going to play with Classic Matthew. It's going to be absolutely a-okay. We're both going to play with Mouse Assassin. Just on the off chance there's like, in some ways, like, it feels like that could represent easy mode. And like, medium, hard mode, like elite god mode. But like, it could also just be aesthetic. So I don't know. We're gonna play, I'm gonna play Classic Matthew mode, which is just standard mode, but you start off with an extra little item. It's gonna be fine. There we go. This is Matthew. He's like, like a mouse, like, monk. But he also looks, look at those biceps. Like, this, Matthew may be a monk, but he does not skip arm day.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, he's like, Master, what's his name in Ninja Turtles?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Master Splinter.
Master Splinter. I went full French there.
Uh-huh. What's he in French?
No, I just almost said Tortue Ninja instead of Ninja Turtles.
Excellent. Well, that's all you can say, because your Ninja Turtles are just Ninja Turtles, whereas ours are also
teenagers.
Teenagers and mutants. Yes, I know. It's very important. Although they also weren't ninjas in the later series. Parent groups complained they thought ninjas were too violent, so they became the Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles. That's why that's the difference. That's why there's some of you may know the song Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles, and some of you may know Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. It changed because some people were angry at the concept of yes, that, which is ridiculous. So yes, you can become an archer, but I'm not practiced with an archer, so I'm just going to select a random rare item, and we're going to see what is the rare item. All right, don't forget it. And it is when an adjacent weapon is used, remove 1 poison.
Yeah, that's kind of shit.
That's terrible. Oh well, honestly, I think I'd rather take the rest of it. I think I'm gonna. You know what? Screw you, Matthew. I'm leaving your cleansing rag. Then again, it is rare.
You can sell it.
I could probably sell it.
I mean, like, that shield is terrible, and you're gonna get another one soon. So
shields do like pop up all the time.
Just get rid of that shield. It's horrible.
It is, but
and you can use the meal to get more energy to.
Yeah,
kill
you know what? You're not wrong. We're gonna take the shield behind, and we will take the cleansing rag to sell it. Actually, no. I'm gonna see if there's a shop here. Oh, you can't actually see the shop at this point. So the crypt or the brown bottom's gonna go to the crypt. So okay, this is in case you don't know how this works. Basically, this game is about arranging a bag. You do all your items by just clicking on the items in the bag, and that just tells you what's going on.
Ali says 5 quid says John dies to poison this run.
No, that definitely won't happen.
Claire, don't help him.
It's gonna be, I think we're generally quite friendly with each other, right up to the end, then we stop being friendly with each other. Locked door with a chest behind it, random event, enemy, and then I could probably get to... Yeah, there's a store like 3 away. That's actually a surprisingly large number of enemies, but... Oh, it's random thing, but... Oh no, I literally don't have a... Okay, we're going to have to... I could gain 5 max HP, but I literally have no gold. So I'm going to steal. So hopefully get the 10 gold. And... do I get the 10 gold anyway? I might get the 10 gold anyway. I'm not actually 100...
I think it's either or.
Oh gosh darn it. Well, that's just unfortunate. Well, bare minimum, we're going to get rid of Captain Curse. So get rid of you, and then, honestly, I'm just going to happily use up food on you. You're going to do, that's just 6 burn. So I think if I just basically, you know what, use the food straight away, and that's you dead, boom. And if we're lucky, that straight away, that's a level up, so I'll just take some slots over here. Dumb, absolutely fine. And if we're lucky, there we go, there's a shield. Claire, you were right.
Oh, bottle it up!
That was weird. That was a little bit weird.
Well, because you don't say Claire you were right very often.
Wow.
All right.
Okay,
that's true though.
We've actually got double brick here, because yeah, bricks they have to go at the bottom, but every adjacent structure, which I mean, it doesn't actually. Yeah, which, I'm not sure what structures exist apart from bricks. I don't know what other ones are actually in existence. But, like, if I take them, they now affect each other. So, for each adjacent, this item gains +1 block. Each turn adds 1 block. So, honestly, I think bricks are really space inefficient. Like, this is 2 spaces for 2 block. passive. Like, there are a lot better ways to get 2-block passive.
There must be, like, a fun, you know, like a brick of a different color that's a multiplier or something.
Spoiled milk, so giant pile of block, but also you give yourself poison off and you have some way to get rid of poison. Yeah, it's hard to say.
I mean, you did take it, actually, in the end.
I did, actually. Acidic poison for 12 damage to all enemies is not... Oh, I can't take any more than that. Oh, unless I leave the bricks behind. Damage knife isn't terrible for the beginning of the game, to be honest. If I leave you... Damage knife you can just use and throw away. It's 8 damage, but it's free. So, like, it's not a bad thing for the start of the game. Hatchet's not bad to store up because they sync with so much stuff. And that's all I can take.
What's the... On the hatchet, what's the thing that makes it not work?
It's armor.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the one where...
But shields and armor are different.
Yeah, I think, a shield is a shield. Like, shields and armor sync together really nicely. So that's absolutely fine. I'll take that, and we'll take that. I think the money doesn't count towards your count of any description. So that's all fine. So yeah, now we can... Hang on, if you have any armor, that's -4 damage. Yeah, so that's 5 damage for free as long as I don't have any armor, which is actually pretty good, to be honest. And then 1 and 2, so you're dead. And this is the Hermit Crab Bob. He's just going to slowly start countdown, so there's no reason to waste the damage knife. I think he's going to, like, give me 3 turns before he goes kaboom. So I can basically just whack him, whack him, whack him. Hit him with the hatchet. He's dead. Lovely. Level up again. Absolutely spectacular. May as well... I'm not sure there's any, like... I don't really have a strategy for, like, the early game expansions. I just basically say whatever. And then we just kind of work with it there. You know what? Another shiv. That's another free item. Just kind of, you know, keep them around. Arrows are for bows, so don't worry about that. There is some armor, though. So, yes, adjacent to diagonal armor gains blocks. So, okay, let's start thinking about potentially... Yes, getting all of you guys together. This is where we start getting into the game proper. So yeah, let's get ourselves a nice tunic. Tunic, yeah. Diagonal and adjacent to armor gains block. Oh, is that just... No, the shield gives a benefit. Adjacent to diagonal armor gains +1 block. The tunic also would pass on benefit to other armor, but doesn't pass benefit back to the shield. So, that's okay for the time being. Just gotta put those two together. That's absolutely fine. I've now got the shield as well. I put the shivs together. Just gotta put everything. In fact, you know what? Swap you with you. Now, if I do get poisoned, everything undoes poison, which is nice. I can take one more item too. Poison Ivy applies 4 poison to self. Cool. Yeah. Excuse me. When I get attacked, I pass on.
Thank you. Thank you, I think, Jake.
What?
Who had added the quote, Claire, you were right, to Nightbot.
No, how dare you?
Love it.
Okay, this is a little buckler. Adds 6 block for 1 action point. This is adds 7 block for an action point, but I'm guessing since it's little, that's only 1 space.
Yeah.
Ooh. But it doesn't provide benefits to... the tunic, but it would save me a space. Oh, that's difficult, actually. That's actually kind of tricky.
Well, but right now you don't need it. You don't need the space right now, I mean.
I don't, but, I mean, you're gonna need it sooner. You know what? It's only 1 space. I'll keep this. I'll keep you here, buddy. That's all absolutely fine.
I mean, you can only take 1 item anyway, so you can just take it. You don't have to leave the tunic.
I also want to put you so you're adjacent to that. You can go underneath there. That's all absolutely fine. Money stays out the way. I could take 1 more item. So, you know what? You're right, actually. It is uncommon, so I could just sell it. I think it might be the best option just to sell. So take that and... No, excuse me. I was trying to move on, actually. Just...
People were saying the Poison Ivy was really good with the cleansing rag.
If only had some form of item that helped with that. It's hard to say what that would be, though. Right, and now basically you, buddy, are... Oh, hang on. Why did you just become weak? What's your deal? When an item is used, you gain weaker. You just gain weak because you're a boastful sellsword. Okay.
Weird.
Interesting, but fine. He's also getting weak. Yeah, any item. He just gets okay, he starts off strong, but he gets progressively weaker. Love it. So you're functionally useless. Right, Claire. While I finish this lad off, how's everyone down in the chat?
Yeah, people are doing pretty good indeed. Shout out to the book778 who came in with the first donation of the stream.
Of course.
Gave us £5 and says, "Good evening, Jon and Claire, and good luck, Claire."
Why are people cheering for you? That's weird. Wrong.
Ali gave us £5 and says, "Backpack Hero was one of those. I've got to pause the video to buy it."
Fair and reasonable.
It's especially fun when you read the tooltips.
I may or may not do that. It's hard to say. Good old useless machete. I hate the machete. It's so huge for how little damage it does and how infrequently it can be used.
It's free, though.
Take the hatchet, because you honestly may as well just fill your space. Yeah, we've actually picked up Knight's Armor, which I think is not bad for a really early armor drop. So yeah, that's now passing on a free passive. Free passive to everything. So this shield, while it's here, is actually just doing a nice little job. So yeah, you know what? That's okay. That's okay right there. We'll leave behind the tunic. Keep on keeping on. We're almost at the first shop, and honestly, we've got a surprising amount of money for this point in the game. So you, buddy, I like this little guy because he just spends half his time just doing nothing. Doing naffle.
And yeah, shout out to the Hoodie Ninja Zombie XP in chat who says, "Good luck, Jon."
Hey, at least one person decided they wanted me to win. Excellent, I love it. Right, you're just coming in with that. I basically didn't need to do that, but why not? Yes, clearing away my non-existent flipping poison. Huzzah. Clap.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Nicole, who's been a member for 6 months.
Hello, Nicole.
And Nicole says, "I'm glad you're streaming today. I need something to distract me from my post-gender reassignment surgery recovery."
Oh, well, I hope you're feeling okay in, multiple ways.
Oh, well, I'm sure. And I hope you recover really well from the surgery. And you feel better soon. What you found?
This bow, Mana Stone bow, conductive, finds the first...
Yeah, we still don't know what conductive means, by
yeah,
the
we're
way.
not sure about that. But,
Somebody explain.
it's got an action point marker, not a mana cost marker, suggesting it would be allowed to be fired for action points, not mana. So that's interesting, isn't it? And it does come with a basic arrow. So...
There's also a crossbow, which is, smaller.
Yeah, that just means it can arrows to the right. Yeah, arrows to the right gain minus 40% damage, but fires all arrows in each row to the right. Surely the row to the... Oh, if it's a 2 by... Is it like a 2x2? No, it's only 1. So surely the row to the right can only be one line. Maybe if you've got multiple arrows in, a line. Yeah, you got to have basically a giant long line where arrow, 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 arrow.
Yeah.
But, it also means it does reduce damage.
It's much smaller and, yeah.
I do love yellow rose, assuming other roses show up. I do enjoy yellow rose. Yellow rose is excellent, and it is rare. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, yellow rose is good. Okay, I'm not taking a risk on a Mana Stone bow, given it sounds magical. The first arrow in each row to the right. So that's actually a 3 by... Yeah, that's a 3...
Conductive. Okay, this
oh,
is
can someone actually
important.
explain it? Yes.
Lord Runolfer Ulfson says, "Conductive means that it connects mana sources to mana-using items."
Oh, I thought mana was just a global resource.
No, you have to touch it.
Oh, flip, I did not know that.
Mm-mm.
That was not something I knew.
Yeah, so that's actually quite important if you're going to do magic.
Yeah.
Because you can make them a global resource by just having a bunch of conductive stuff. Also, the bow gives us 3 mana.
Oh, is that what the 3 out of 3? Okay, that's interesting.
So wait a minute. It gives us 3 mana.
It generates 3 mana.
Oh.
That could be passed on to magical items adjacent to it. Okay, we're not doing that, but we are maybe clearing out some of the light weapon trash to make room for 1, there's a key, because there's a good thing nearby. 2, the yellow rose, because bare minimum we can sell that. And dodge potion. It's
That's
uncommon.
quite good.
Honestly, I'm mainly just selling it. I'm heading to the shop now. I'm dumping all that stuff, and I'm heading straight to the shop to see what we got here. Because this lad has got himself...
Ooh. Oh, no.
It's the life ring. Assassin's Dagger. Deals 3 damage, and on a kill, if it wasn't a summon, item gains a permanent
Whoa,
+1.
not just for this combat? That's really
It
good.
says a permanent.
Oh my god, use it, use it, use it. Oh my god, I'm so mad that I didn't get that. That's great. And also...
Well, it costs 35. I'm not sure whether I can afford it right now.
I mean, you have a bunch of stuff that you just haven't... Start with buying the start with selling the more expensive stuff, because he's not gonna take everything you've got to sell.
Yes, he will. There's no limit to how much you can sell.
Yeah, but after a while, he's gonna be like, nah, I don't want this, it's trash.
I don't think he does.
Well, I've seen it.
Do you? Okay, well, we'll sell the cleansing rag then. Screw that. That's 26. Sell the yellow rose, because I've got no roses. 36. The Assassin's Dagger is mine. Now, it is 2 action points.
Read the tooltips on everything else first.
Well, these 2 are just arrows.
Yeah.
So we don't have a bow, so that's fine. That's a diamond. I've seen that before, so that's adjacent diagonal 2. Honestly, on sale for 10 is pretty good.
Oh, on sale and everything.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Ruby is adjacent +4.
Yeah, but like for that money, you want that good dagger, though.
Yeah, I think the dagger is interesting right there. Though if I potentially sold him the dodge potion as well, I won't take any more items. There you go. We got to the limit. So we need to find. So I can't also buy the diamond, even though it's on sale, unless I come back to him. I assume if we come back,
he will only buy 3 items. There's
he'll
a
buy
limit of
3 items. I'm taking the Assassin's Dagger. That's interesting. We're taking that, and there is also a cactus. I quite like cactus. I might come back to this guy. I think this has been. Sometimes you get shops that are terrible.
Yeah,
I think this guy's actually been pretty good. So okay, there's also there's a key here. So I'll use that key I just bought to get to the item. So unlock with you. Head in and see what we got in the chests are such trash. Chests are very often trash, so...
Well, yeah, at least you get your key back.
Have you ever figured out if there's any difference between the different coloured keys?
I don't think so.
Because the keys just seem to be completely random. That is chipped sword. I mean, if you've got space for it, I guess it's not terrible. It's 8 damage. Yeah, but I think the damage knife is better because it's free.
This is free.
It's free, but it gets more expensive with each use.
Yeah.
It's got that thing going on.
Yeah, but I mean, it'll be free and then 1 for every single combat.
Guess I may as well take the hatchet, to be honest. There's no reason not to for now.
Yeah, I was running with 2 of those chip swords for a while, and, you know, all the extra damage modifiers, it was really good.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good right here.
Yeah, Assassin's Dagger this early is quite good, that's true.
Yeah, I think that is actually pretty good. So we got ourselves,
The key differences are for flavor.
It's just flavor, fair enough. That's kind of what I expected, to be honest. So yeah, I've now got 5 passive damage coming in. That's going to be... Can I kill you guys in one go? Probably not. So just want to heal up. I may as well play a little bit cautiously. And just basically start wailing on at the guy at the back who's trying to regen. Don't let him do that. Why would I allow it?
So, does anybody know the dagger? Do you need to use it in order to Do you need to use it in order for it to gain that? Like, is it on any kill or is it on a kill where you've used it?
It says on kill, so it'll have to be the weapon that gets the kill.
Oh yeah.
So you've got to make sure you line up the kills. Right, so this guy I want next turn I want to hatchet him. So that'll be 1 damage to get down to 3. So I want to then move over, I want to leave that guy alive for now. So do that with him, and honestly, let's just get the damage knife out of the way, and let's just clear out the space. And that's fine for now. So he comes in. Actually, if he gives himself freedom, does he get it straight away, or does he not? He does not. So now he gets hatchet. So that's 1 damage. Then Assassin's Knife goes in. That should get the kill. That should now be, 4 damage. And that's just going to be permanent. That's just on the sheet.
Oh, that's so good.
That is pretty... You know what? That is nice. I'm liking that. That is...
Now I'm very jelly of that.
That's a sexy-ass weapon. Right, and it's going to get easier as time goes by to get the kills. We really want that to get every kill if the fight's under control. And like, these are early fights, it's going to be relatively easy for that to happen. So,
yeah, but now...
Well, now I can use it once, then just end... Now I can use it once, shield, end my turn, then use it again. It won't get the kill, but it doesn't matter. So just shield up. Wait, he comes at me. Ah, he goes to 7 at that point. We've got the... Okay, this is fine. But then soon the hidden sword will be allowed to be used. If I use the assassin's dagger again for 3, and there, he comes in. That's 7 again.
Well, then use the hatchet.
Yeah, use the hatchet. And then the assassin's dagger for 2. Right, then that. You're gonna do this. Alright, we're gonna do this. Okay, now hatchet, now assassin's dagger, and that's now at 5. Mama needs a new pair of assassin's daggers. Oh, I love it. We love it. We absolutely love it. And this. Oh, I love it. Oh, cave shark. Adds 2 energy.
Wow.
And we're having a cave shark. It's pretty good.
Take the golden drink thingy, warm drink.
That's the warm drink. Yeah, that's healing, isn't it? Yeah, and also
then you
free.
Get to chuck the cup at
You just
enemies,
enjoy tossing the cup at enemies. You just really enjoy that.
I do. It's very fun.
That's the arrow. So yeah, that's just for that nonsense. Magical herb. Do that. May as well take a shiv because there's no reason not to take a shiv, to be honest. Unless you're kind of taking something in to prioritize rarity, but that's all absolutely fine. I need a better basic sword than the wooden sword in a perfect world, but this is a good start. Random unknown event. Oh, is this the... Oh, it's the guessing game. Okay. Spear and curse. Spear and vampire blade.
Oh, it actually tells you what they do.
Yeah, if you hover over them.
Sometimes it's a little tricky to get.
Yeah, this one isn't. I think maybe it's if it's the most recent card. Okay, we want that vampire blade ideally. Curse and second assassin's dagger.
What?
Yes.
Are you kidding me?
Another assassin's dagger because why not? And a fancy hat. For every space below gains. I want a fancy hat. Okay, but I'm running out of guesses here. I've barely seen anything. That was here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god, I cannot believe you got that.
Yeah, but now I might not get either of the other 2.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter, John. Like, that is so...
It was here, right?
Yes.
Yes, fancy hats! Yes! Legendary hats! Legendary hats for John! I am, in fact, the best at this game. As it turns out, this is pure skill. This is pure skill.
I am so mad.
My excellent hat here. Okay, hang on. I need to rearrange my armor or whatnot.
All right,
Claire,
well,
all yours
yeah.
while I think about how to make this work.
Shout out to Christopher, who's been a member for 32 months and says, hello! That is all.
Hello, hello, hello.
Yes, Jay gave us 10 Australian dollars and
Best dollars? Well, high level dollars anyway.
High level dollars.
High
Didn't
level dollars,
give a
certainly.
message, but if you want to leave a message in chat, please just reply me. Or you can only get... Second dagger won't work, you can only get a kill on one of them. Well, yeah, but...
Well, yes. I mean, no, I only took it because I want to sell it because it's legendary, so the value's really high. So when I find a shop, the value's going to be, like, ludicrous.
Well,
but I'm just going to put them
can't
next
you
to each
level
other,
up both
just so
of
that
them?
Claire can... Yes, you could, but then they'd level up half as fast each.
I mean, yes, but then...
Plus they're taking up space.
Oh, and yes, you can't use both in a round because...
Yeah, unless you find extra energy coming from somewhere, yes. Oh, you know what? I'm just here with my double assassin saga, with my legendary hat, with my excellent rare cave shark. Oh, you know, thank you, game. Thank you for handing me victory this evening. Thank you for handing me this lovely, lovely victory I
thought
gained.
we had something, game.
Oh, there's another shop here, so I can sell that dagger. Excellent. Life is good. You're a minion. Yeah, the beaver's a minion. Sorry, muskrats. What even is a muskrat? We don't have them. Whatever one of them is, we don't have one of them. Okay. So this is life is good all of a sudden. Let's just actually, you know what? I want to take out the minion because the minion presumably. Hang on. Non-summon. Are you technically a summon? You're cowardly, but it doesn't say summon.
No, I think it'll say if
I think it
if they're
counts.
summoned. Do you get XP for killing the minions?
I would guess you would. So yeah,
think
you're
you
worth
do,
it.
it's
It's worth going for them.
Because
Yeah.
summons, you don't get XP for killing them.
Yeah.
I think so. That would be a difference. Also, muskrat is native to North America and introduced in parts of Europe, so we might just not have them in the UK.
Ah, fair enough. Okay, so you're now at 9 hit points. So Warner wooden sword. Make sure we pick the right Warner here. It's the one on the right that's the good one. Take you out. And congratulations, that's now 6 damage. Assassin stagger, go, go, go! Yes!
I mean, next time that you reorganize your backpack, you really should put one of those assassin
Well, I'm going to
daggers
sell it. It's going to be sold.
upside down
It is
or
gonna
on
be
its side so you don't make a mistake.
It is going to be sold momentarily. So it is absolutely fine. So just keep wailing on this stupid loser. He's down to 4 hit points. Can't get through me. Assassin Stagger's about to get another hit. Right there. 6 damage. Boom. Up to 7. Oh, yes. I'm so happy. And, oh, the bronze breastplate. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, it feels, basically, it does the same thing as, yeah, the armor. The armor is adjacent to diagonal shields and armor are up to +2. That is also adjacent to diagonal, oh no, armor, but not shields. So, okay, that takes away the effective, okay, so if I swapped over, I would lose 2 block on the shield as an active shield
Just
cast.
swap over to see what you get.
But I also would get, I'd get +1 damage on adjacent weapons, which if I just rearrange a bit, you know what? Claire, over to you for a second while I have a think about this.
Yeah, shout out to Tim who gave us $10 and has the same idea as was already mentioned earlier. The loser has to play 13 Remake, Remaster, Remake.
Oh no.
No.
Please God, no.
Mr. Mysterious has been a member for 5 months and says, hey, I mentioned a while ago that I was in the process to get my dream job. I will start in November, just have to finish my bar exam next month.
Very exciting.
Ooh, good luck. There we go. Oh, and here's an interesting question for you, John.
Oh dear.
Sir Roderick Quincy Fonts on the bottom, the magnificent hiking of Australia, has been a member for 60 months and would like to know, John, fuck, marry, kill.
Oh god.
13 Remastered Remake, Fallout 76 Day 1, or Ride to Hell Retribution.
Okay, that one's easy. Marry 76 on day 1, which is had its problems, but there was still some fun bits to it. You know what? Fuck 13 Remastered. Like, it annoys me because 1, I love the original 13, and 2, like, the original was so much, like, they actively made it worse, which bugs me. But, like, you could still have a competent enough time with it if you were not burdened by the knowledge of how much they fucked up the original. Whereas Ride-Hell is just objectively bad.
So what you're saying is, instead of having a bad time that's kind of hilarious, you'd rather, like, sleep with someone that looked a bit like an ex you really liked.
Wow.
Nah, I'm sorry, you made it weird.
You made it weird. Alright, so yeah, you're going to love this, Claire. Check out this entirely sensible option where nothing's quite fitting together right.
Well, I mean, does it work?
Yeah, it does.
And which one is the good dagger?
I don't know, one of them.
Okay.
We're gonna sell whichever one's...
Just check before selling it.
That's the good one. So you, buddy, we're gonna sell the legendary assassin's dagger to you. So that's a nice pile of stuff right there, up to 24. And then we've got plate armor. Adds 8 block for free, but applies no benefit to anything around it, but also adds a slow to yourself. I don't think that's worth it, personally. I mean, a damaged knife for only 6 is actually, honestly, I think that's not bad.
Yeah, and there's a potion over your head as well that you can't really see.
I think that's a weapon. Yeah, that's acidic poison.
Acidic one.
12 damage to all
I mean, it's
enemies,
alright because it's
which
an
is
area
fine.
of effect.
It does have the duct tape. So all effects applied to this are a pass to adjacent, which I would assume would also benefit. Holy fuck. When it says all effects applied to this, is the effect applied to this number of kills? Could I pass the number of... Yes, I think it is.
But what are you gonna pass?
Any other weapon that's cheaper to use. If I bought the legendary duct tape to all adjacent items, and then I surrounded it with shiv, all of those shivs would gain the benefit of the kills.
No.
Yes. Yes. Yes! I think that's how that would work. Lots of people yelling, no, John, you've misunderstood. No, John, that's not how that works. Doesn't work like that. Well, thank goodness people aren't.
I think the effect is like when it says on something, this effect applies to adjacent thing, then it would apply to the duct tape. Like, if you put the duct tape next to the dagger.
Yes.
The effect that the dagger
How does
has.
it work? Yeah.
The effect that the dagger has, where it gains something on making a kill, that is not applied to duct tape. Therefore, it doesn't get passed along.
Interesting. Okay. So I've got, you know what? I've got money. The other shop did have better stuff. Do I have anything else I actually want to sell? Honestly, I think Cave Shark's pretty good. So at some point, I will actually use that. Everything else I think I want to keep for the time being.
I mean, yeah, I would say if you find a weapon that does like the basic ass stuff that you want to do.
I want to find a basic better sword.
Right,
Yeah, 100%.
because this is big and clunky.
Yeah. Go back to the other store. 'Cause you can, yeah, there's no time in this game. You can just wander around as much as you want. So, you still had... Yeah, you had the ruby, adjacent weapons +4, and the diamond, adjacent and diagonal, +2, and that was only 10.
Yeah.
Adjacent and diagonal. So if we move you to you, if I buy that, but I think that's good. I think that's worth having. I probably can't afford the ruby.
Yeah, not without selling all the stuff.
Not without selling some other stuff. Like if I sold the cave shark, how much is that? It's...
Oh, you've already sold to him enough. He won't take anything else.
He just showed economics like that. Good for him. Okay. That'll do for now. So now that's now up to... That's now 10 damage and every kill it gets stronger. Oh, fuck yeah. This is the shit. Okay, I'm also going to see what else the forge... The forge seems to be a bit semi-randomized too. So, add haste to a shield, add regen to a ring, add 1 poison to a weapon. I feel like an assassin's dagger should have a poison, don't you think?
Yes, although 1 poison is not very much.
You're not wrong. I think I'd be better off...
12
I think you're right. I think it's better waiting for a better forge that's just straight up, here's some base damage. Which some forges do. So, I'm just going to go over here and check. Honestly, I think for like a floor 1... This has been phenomenally good.
You have had such good luck on the drops.
For a floor 1, this has been great, actually. This is an insane loadout. Well, there has actually been a patch. Maybe they've changed the drop rates of some of the items, so you get, like, it gets a bit more jazzy earlier. Like, I saw there was an update earlier today. So maybe they've changed, like, the rarity rates or something. So, alright, all we need to do is just very slowly and carefully wear this guy down. That's now... that, so okay, 12 defense already built in, you're under control, go over to you, I'm just going to end my turn, okay, so I'm just going to carefully finish them off with the appropriate knives. Claire, over to you.
Yeah, shout out to Ilana, who has been a member for 30 months, and they say, Cult of Claire, how are you both? Also, Cult of Claire. Did I mention Cult of Claire?
This sounds like nonsense to me. I don't know where this is all coming from.
This is coming from the person that did a PhD on Fallout and Ancient.
You know, that's some good pulling rank right there. That's some high quality rank pulling. Well done. I'm just gonna end my turn right there because honestly, I want the kill score. End my turn. You can't touch me. And now you get stabbed by the dagger of 11 damage. Sorry, did I say 11? Because I meant 12. Ooh, a pickaxe. I've seen a pickaxe before. Weapon legendary, on kill, non-summon, creates a gem. You see, I would love that, aside from the fact, 1, it's huge, and 2, if I'm killing something, I want to kill with the knife. But then again, creating a gem could be like that ruby.
Yeah.
But I'm almost sad I've drawn that at the same time as the knife because I want the dagger.
How big is it though? Is it like a T shape?
It is a, yeah.
I mean, that's
it's
ridiculous.
a yeah, that's a weird-ass shape. Boots are interesting, though. For each space above this, it doesn't have to be an empty space. I misunderstood this. So, yeah, putting the boots at the bottom is kind of nice. So that's a lot of extra. I'm willing to just get rid of the warm drink. Like, yeah, look at me with my breastplate, my boots, and my fabulous hat. Oh dear, what's the wand do, by the way? The wand is an uncommon projectile for each connected mana stone. Okay, it's just a straight up damager. It's a straight up damager. And there is also a standard dagger, so a dagger can only be used once each turn, but applies 2 poison, which is nice. And I don't like the double halberd. I think it's very big for what it does. Full damage to all enemies, which is, I think, not great. I'm kind of full up at the time being, so I'm going to leave that. I mean, I think this is like, normally I would 100% rearrange to get that pickaxe. But given I've already got a weapon that wants to get that final kill, I think it's not the right thing for me. I mean, what I really want is adjacent weapon has -1 to energy cost or something. Like, if I could get that, like, oh fuck yeah.
That might be more of a relic.
Yeah, that would definitely be a relic. Swimming in keys if I want.
Hey, that's a smaller sword.
Is it? Oh, you're not wrong, actually. Wooden blade 7. This wooden blade is...
Also 7 base.
Yeah, wooden sword versus wooden blade. I would not have noticed that. Thank you for pointing it out. I'll be nice to you two. We're going to be nice and friendly to each other during this live stream. It's going to be great. Yeah, I think I'm willing to take 2 keys and then leave that.
Yeah, I think you have like, you weirdly struggle a lot more than I do to, like, gauge exactly how big the stuff is.
Almost like it's like a perception check in life that I fail or something. This isn't just a meme, I promise.
I didn't say it.
17 gold, and we do have a forge right here. Let's see if you're a better forge. Add 3 slow to enemy to a weapon. Add 1 a haste to a structure. Add regen to a ring. What was slow again? We looked this up, didn't we? Was slow reducing damage? No, that's weak. What was slow?
Can't remember.
I can't remember what slow did. I'm going to leave that for now. I'm really looking for base damage increase. To be honest, this is like something else. Like add 1 haste to a structure, add a regen to a ring. I don't even have a ring right now, so we're gonna leave that for now. Oh, slow is the block reduction. I feel like that's relatively weak, but what we do have is yeah, 2 sets of enemies. There's a chest of free valuables, which is pretty good. There's a locked door over there, so I may as well just go and find that locked door. So we've got ourselves... Oh, yeah. I'm up to 18 free block at this point. Claire is probably sneering at me, because Claire doesn't believe in block, or armor, or surviving.
Wow.
Claire doesn't believe in any of that stuff. Oh, dear. Right, well, I can tank all of this. This is fine.
I'm gonna be nice to you this run, Claire. You were right.
I'm gonna be nice in the sense that I'm going to help you out, and like if anything you miss, for example, that's gonna be a thing.
Yeah, I'm definitely.
So get you down to 2, and now get the kill with the assassin's dagger, which is now up to 12 damage. So that kills you. So that's now up to 13 damage. And my turn's there.
I'm so mad you got that drop.
You can't get that.
That is such a Claire drop.
Okay, 1, 2. No, it doesn't. It's a drop that needs like strategy and sophistication and thought. Not just running at enemies with, here are my 19 knives and a big club. Smash.
Whoop. No, it's the sophisticated version of Claire Smash.
I see. And the turn, yeah, they just right now at this point in the game, the enemies basically can't get through my base armor, meaning I don't need to bother blocking because my passive block is taking care of it. Now kill you with Assassin's Dagger. Boom. Assassin's Dagger is oh, hello, what are you? Wizard Staff needs 1 energy and a mana. Deals 11 damage to all enemies.
I mean, yeah,
it's pretty big. Is it just a 3x1?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a 3x1.
And that big sword is also a 3x1.
Paladin sword.
Anchored? What's anchored?
This item is, I think it means you can't move it. But honestly, for 1 energy, 10 damage base is actually pretty good.
I mean, it could go where the wooden sword was.
Yeah, honestly, I'm happy to toss out a key for that. I think that's actually pretty good. I mean, I think that's now 13 damage. 13 damage off 1 energy.
Yeah, that's
It's not
really
terrible.
good.
Meanwhile, the slat shield is 8 block, but passes on no benefits, so screw that noise. I'm pretty happy with that.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I assume anchored means it just can't be. It is where it is.
Yeah, but for 2 combats, that's not.
Yeah. And I assume that means after you move it. So if I move it after 2 combats, then it becomes anchored
fair
again.
enough. Yeah,
I
that
would
makes sense.
guess anyway. As I say, sometimes the item description in this game could be better.
Can't use after first use for.
Huh?
Ooh, apparently. Oh, you can see the shape. You can see how many blocks it's gonna be and what shape it's gonna be. Hover over any item. Like in the top
in the top
corner,
left.
little blocks.
I did not know this.
Oh wow! Thank you
Neither of
so
us
much.
knew that.
Thank you, Semtex, for letting us know. It can't be sold whilst anchored.
That's fine. I don't want to sell it. I just want to murder everyone with it.
Anchored for 2 means that you can't use it for 2 turns.
I mean, it's looking like it's available.
Oh,
Look,
then go ahead, but.
or does that
what
mean
people-
when I use it, it can't be used for? Okay.
Oh, after each use, I guess maybe. Oh yeah, that's.
Oh, that's way worse than I thought.
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh no! That's much worse than I thought it was.
Whoops!
Claire, you betrayed me!
I did not know that! I'm the one that asked you what anchored means!
So if I try and use it now... Oh, hang on. No, I can still use it, it just means I can't move it.
Oh, okay, then that's fine.
Oh, that's fine then. Oh yeah, that's 100% fine. Okay, that's way less bad. You know, I'm just gonna eat my cave shark now.
Yeah.
Because okay.
That'll make more
Yeah,
sense.
now it means it can't move, but it can still be used.
Oh, that's fine then.
That's actually fine. Okay, good. Claire didn't betray me.
Oh my god!
It's okay, ladies and gentlemen. Claire, it turns out, did not betray me. On this occasion, I do not want to reorganize for a tunic. That's fine. So that's 13 damage to 2. Knife. Okay, so that's what that means. Okay, we now understand. We now understand. Is there any reason why I can't have an extra pair of footwear to the right disabled? People were saying, like, I wonder if boots, like, because you've been trying a helmet stacking, haven't you?
Yeah.
Like, would leather boots work the same way if I just had...
Well, I mean, put them in and you'll see.
On different... How will I verify whether they're working or not, though?
Okay. Put them in.
Okay, if I put them in on a different row...
Yeah, and then you hover over it. And if they don't work, it'll tell you they're not working.
But I do not want those boots at the moment, because boots unsupported are not so good, and I need these here. And if I put them here, they'll definitely cancel out that. I wouldn't mind just taking a damaged knife, to be honest. Like, I think damaged knife is actually, like, it's just 24 free...
It's free.
It's 24 free points of damage. Like, it's actually pretty good. So I'm happy to take some of that. Okay. Claire, in fact, did not betray me. So it turns out...
It's true, because Claire does not need to betray in order to win, says Julianne.
Wow.
You guys are setting me up. Did you see his drops in the first floor?
Uh-huh. Oh, Claire's already making excuses. Oh no.
Shut up.
Alright, so damage knife, and legendary assassin's blade, which is now up to 17 damage in floor 2. Loving it. Absolutely loving it, ladies and gentlemen. This is happy, good stuff. So that's just the turn. Yep, then to get you down at end the turn. You can't touch me. Assassin's dagger, dead. Assassin's dagger up to 18 damage. Level up 2. Oh, apparently I can't go down any further. I've never really, like, bothered exploring, like, how far you can, like, go or not go. I'm just going to create a bit of space around my shield in case I find more armor at some point. It's going to be absolutely spectacular. There's the plate armor again. We've seen that before. Oh, the sapphire. Floating sapphire, which could go up.
Yeah, but you'd have to... I guess for now you could
There's actually
shuffle
two
around your...
sapphires. Double sapphire, actually.
You could shuffle around your shield and armor.
Yeah. I could probably find a way of making that work. I mean, sapphire is... Actually, no offense, sapphire is only
I mean,
plus
you
1.
don't need to put +1 on that dagger anyway.
Yeah.
Because that dagger's already OP.
Yeah, I feel like actually +1 to an adjacent weapon when it has to float. And as it's floating, it can only at maximum affect 3 things because nothing can be above it. I feel like an entire spot in your backpack for, at best, +3 damage split across 3 weapons actually isn't that good. I think that's not very good.
Can I see the actual card of the...
The sapphire?
Yeah.
Yeah, common, floats.
It's adjacent, it's not adjacent and diagonal.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
The wand that's an uncommon, removes 50% of status effects on enemy. Very situation if your enemy is raging up, for example. Even that doesn't remove 100%, which strikes me as a little bit on the flimsy side. I mean, I may as well take them, because they are... Actually, what's less... Is anything less common? This is all common stuff, to be honest. It's all common. I mean, there's no reason not to take it while I've got space.
I mean, you can take a shiv while you've got space. That's just, you know...
Yeah, it's just free damage, and it's also being boosted by the diamond. So right now that shiv is 4.
But it would also be useful for you to have something that does a little bit less in case you need to get somebody down a bit, so you can use the dagger.
It's true. It's not wrong. So we may as well just take that stuff. Yeah. And then just go over to the chest of uselessness. Oh! It was a trap! Claire! It was a mimic! Have you ever seen a mimic before?
Nice.
I've never seen a mimic before in this game. That's very cool. So yes, on this occasion, that is right now 14 damage, so just one more, and the turn, he can't touch me. And you know what? Bonus fights is good for me. 19 damage, baby. Oh, that's a fancy bow. Oh, a rare bow. When an arrow to the right kills a non-enemy, creates gold for kills.
Yeah, but...
Kind of fun.
You're using your kills.
Uncommon tooth necklace. When a weapon kills an enemy, you add rage to yourself, but you are guaranteed every turn to hurt yourself. Unless you've got reliable healing. Like, say, every time you get a kill, you also get some healing. I feel like that's not worth it.
And
that's
also, I've
dangerous.
played with that before.
Did it kill you, buddy Chads?
No, he didn't kill me at all. In fact, the damage was very minimal. But
I'll take it just to sell.
It was quite annoying because
Lol.
You had to, like, you know, if you like to kill the enemy...
You know, I'm going to take the luck ring just because I don't think it does that much, but I like to imagine it does. It's entirely a weapon I imagine is good.
Yeah.
I'm also going to, and I can go straight to the shop to sell that because we have got another shop right. Oh, that looks sexy. Lizard King sword, you say? But it's 2 action points, so it's not appropriate for me, to be honest. Adjacent weapons get -1 to their energy cost. Meaning if I use that first for 20 damage, then that dagger becomes 1. Meaning effectively,
you can use it.
I'm back to the original.
But it's adjacent. You've got to figure out how to put it next to that.
Oh look, it's the assassin's dagger.
Jesus! What's the
Stab, 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 stab! Right, sell the rare golden bow.
What's the other, like, a necklace ring thingy over there?
Black headband when a wand kills an enemy. Adds 4.
Mana.
I mean, that's fun. That's good for a mana build. Like, adds 4 mana connected mana network. That's pretty badass. Then we've got the glitched potion. Creates any item at random.
Yeah.
That's fun. Debuff potion is fine. I mean, I could actually afford the Lizard King sword.
What's the, like, red arrowhead tip thingy?
Oh, that's the cursed shiv.
Oh, yeah.
It creates a curse for you, which is annoying.
Boo.
Yeah. When I got really excited when I first got it. I was like, oh my goodness, I'm casting curses on my enemy. No, it's a curse for you. It's your curse. Fuck you. I mean, I'm gonna be honest.
I mean, yes, the Malachi is correct. It is what you were looking for.
It's true, but
I have
to use it. Actually, when it says for this combat, is a combat a turn or is that the entire combat?
No, that's the entire thing.
Holy fuck! Right, well you can have this, but oh, it's anchored. If only.
I mean, you did get warned about this, John.
Oh, I feel like I wasn't sufficiently warned that was in the way. Okay, so I need to not use that for the time being. But okay, if I...
I mean, you can just put it somewhere not adjacent.
If I wear my... walking around... Hello! I'm not very good at adventuring. Jon,
Oh,
take
yes,
your
I
boots
forgot
off your arm.
I forgot you can wear your boots on the side of your bum.
Yeah, it's fine. It's legit.
Yeah.
That actually counts as. Actually, it is space above it, so this is actually bad for this. But if I buy this weapon and put it here,
and then
then just use it, and then I just get rid of this as soon as I can. Fuck it, I'm doing it.
Yes.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go with the Lizard King sword into the mega upgraded assassin's dagger. Yes.
I'm so mad.
Yes. Life is so good. This is excellent. I'm enjoying myself immensely during this playthrough.
I'm so angry.
I'm having a lovely time. Okay, now I just need to find some enemies and just 2 turns not use that sword, and then I can sell it with this guy. And I've still got 13 block, which is actually enough that I would need to maybe do something to. I might need to do 1 bit of shielding, which is fine. Then I just use the Lizard King sword. So that's 21 damage being boosted by the plate. So that's now 1 damage, and I think it stays that way for the rest of this combat. I might be able to take. No, I'm about to take no damage. That's fine. I've got no spikes, which is weird for me. It's very weird for me. So this is now 19 damage and kill, and it only costs 1, and it's gonna keep only costing 1. Yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes! Ah! Life is good. I'm so happy about life.
Don't use it.
Not gonna use that. I'm gonna just
Use it.
I don't need to do anything. I don't need to use anything apart from my assassin's dagger, which I can now use for 20 damage every turn. It's just a freebie. Fuck you, buddy. Oh, life is good, and now I can. Oh, well, it's rare, so I'd rather sell it. But if nothing rarer shows up, which doesn't appear to be honest. So yeah, I'm happy to just dump all that. That all looks pretty unremarkable. So now we can take it back to the shop, and we can sell it, and we can put the Lizard King sword. So now that can be sold, which is not bad. That can now be moved into the better position, so it's being affected by the diamonds. And also the sapphire. Okay, I'm going to take a moment to think about rearranging, because if I can get the sapphire to affect this thing, then that would be great. So, Claire, over to you while I have a think about how I'm going to try and make this work.
Yeah, shout out to Steve, who gave us €10 and says, "Hey, Jon and Claire, I hope you're doing well. Jon, are you looking forward to 13, the remaster, the remake, attempt 13?
I don't know how long it's going to take them to figure this out. It's scary as a possibility.
Yes, indeed. Mooing Bastard has been a member for 4 months and says, "This is exactly what I needed after finishing a 4-day, 400 people conference on the organizing committee as well as session chair and participant." Oh my god, that sounds like a lot.
That does sound like stress. Okay, Claire, does this look optimal to you? Aside from the fact the sapphire isn't a tech, it's close enough. I feel like my assassin's dagger is now doing 22 damage off what's going to be 1 energy after the first round of any fight, and it's going to get better and better. So I feel like I'm pretty happy with life, actually. I feel just generally very content. Very content indeed. And there's also just free treasure. I'm just going to help myself to the free treasure, because why not, to be honest.
I'm kind of annoyed that it didn't turn out to be
You shouldn't be annoyed. That would have just made my dagger more
that's
powerful.
true.
Like, this just makes me stronger. Life is good.
Quite literally, what doesn't kill you make you stronger.
Off to my next free pile of stuff. Right there. I'll just have another heart ring. Let's just have some more health. What?
The little blue potion?
That is a common free block. May as well, to be honest.
Oh, I freaking love liquid armor. It's great when you have 0 armor.
It's great when you have 0 armor.
Yeah.
I unfortunately do have armor. Because I believe in being sensible.
Because you're a wussle.
I'm not a wussle. I just believe in, not dying. Something you don't believe in. So, alright, here we go. Here comes the Ferret King. The Ferret King's coming in. He's got... Oh, Claire, he's got 160 hit points. Oh, bless you. You magnificent... And he's got... I thought he was guaranteed... No, he rages in the event of shield. I don't need to use shield. My armor is blocking 100% of his damage. Oh, you poor bastard. So he's coming in. I could just reorganize if I wanted to get the Archer's Wand. Rare, but nah, it's fine, don't care. And now all of a sudden, if I use this again, minimum of 1. So I can't get the Assassin's Dagger down to 0. As fun as it would be to be infinitely using the Assassin's Dagger to be free, that would be great. But I'm happy with 1. So that's just going 1, 2, 3. Fuck you. Now he's going to try and summon a minion, who I don't know if it's going to be like a minion who's. It's not a defender minion. It's not. But then again, actually, hang on. You're a summon, so there's no point killing a him because non-summon. So I can't just farm summons forever.
No, but he's cowardly anyway, so he'll flee when the other guy dies.
Yeah, exactly.
So you don't need to, like...
Yeah, I don't need to bother.
Yeah,
I could just basically go 1, 2, 3. Well, that's the boss, Dad. Oh, I'm happy. Now let's give me a good relic. Let's get me a good relic here. I'm not sure I've seen these before. Stopwatch. All weapons gain this effect. On use, gains +1 damage this combat, but each turn lose 2 hit points. I feel like that's a bit too dangerous. That feels like that's a big downside. The fluffy cotton is that's a magical item. Not relevant to me.
But the shield spirit.
Shield spirit. All shields gain the effect applied on use. All adjacent weapons are used. As in they're used for free. And all shields get the effect applied on use. Adjacent weapons get -1 damage this combat.
No, that sounds.
All of those sound actually not good.
I mean, I guess you can probably skip taking a relic.
Yeah. Because I feel like, I was thinking, well, I could just swap the armor and the shield around and it would still work just fine the same, aside from the fact I'd lose the bronze breastplate. And then I could activate my shield to basically get all my weapons to fire, which would be fine, but then the weapon would get weaker.
Yeah.
But just for that combat, it's not a permanent effect. But, like, that feels like the opposite of...
I mean, I like the clock one.
John should 100% take the shield relic, but he won't. Good news for Claire. You can use... Oh! Joshua Junkins, I could kiss you. Like you were Sir Junkin himself. I could use that to trigger this weapon.
Oh, gosh darn it.
That then triggers... Oh! Right, well, I just need to figure out how this is going to work, then. This is going to take a lot of rearranging. Claire!
Yes, this is a... It makes a jaunty Irish music now. Shout out to Cade, who gave us $10 and says, you guys have a hard job and I appreciate the effort that you put into your content. Thank you.
Thank you very, very much indeed.
Yes, I have a very hard job. I have to put up with John.
So, okay, I think if I've got this right, now this is in play, it doesn't need to be adjacent.
No.
Start of each combat, I hit my shield, which only costs 1 energy. That triggers the adjacent... That triggers the adjacent Lizard King sword to fire for 22 damage for free.
Yes.
Which also passes on -1 energy cost the Assassin's Dagger, which can then be used twice in the first round, not once.
And then you have shield.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I've also just got more shielding as well. Yeah. Like, in theory, next time I level up, I might take these two, move these over here, and then put more weapons next to the shield. Like, if I could just put more weapons that can fire for free next to the shield, I may as well. So I might just put one above. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
put
I guess
one above,
you could
one
also,
either side, yeah.
If you're definitely using the shield at the beginning of every combat, then you can see how much protection you get from that, and see if you want to swap some of your armor items if they're not as good anymore.
All right, and do I have I do have a key, so I could just go straight to the deep cave, or I could go to the enchanted swamp.
Yeah, I mean, I have done the enchanted
I don't
swamp
actually understand
why.
I don't actually understand the difference on why you pay extra to go to some levels rather than others.
Well, because you get more stuff and more points and more XP and stuff.
And I guess, oh hello, what's all this?
More kills.
What is that? Dark Lady's Potion. Conductive just deals 80 damage. One-off usage, needs mana to be used. Robot Toy Legendary. This item is a projectile. For each connected mana stone, Item gains +2 damage. Each turn deals 1 damage for free to all enemies.
Oh.
But it needs to be connected to...
Mana stones, yeah.
Though actually, I
And
think
it's a
it does
projectile.
one for free.
Bow? Do you need a bow to use something that's deemed a projectile?
Probably, yes.
Yeah.
But you know what? I'm just gonna take it and sell it 'cause it's legendary.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, it's legendary. That's a lot of money.
Yes.
Sweet. Oh, I'll gladly take that. That's fine. Oh, life is good. I'm happy about this, and I'm just gonna, use my key to unlock my door. Let's just go to the advanced area. And I need to give Claire a chance. I'm gonna go into the more dangerous high level area, just so Claire's got a chance later in this stream. Obviously, because otherwise it wouldn't be fair.
Okay. Well, before you get there, shout out to Frank who gave us $50.
Oh, thank you very, very much, Frank.
Frank says, "Hey, Jon and Claire, I'm excited to catch a stream live. It's been a while. Jon, are you planning on bringing RimWorld or Fallout Tactics back to the channel?"
I mean, I'm sure at some point I will 100% end up doing a playthrough of Tactics, but it will not be for the foreseeable future. RimWorld may come back as a live show at some point. I know I picked up DLC, but yes, no immediate plans for either, I'm afraid. Okay, so.
Okay, so you don't need a bow for the robot toy.
Yeah, the robot toy just actually did work there. It just did 1 damage for free.
You don't need a bow for that one. It's just a damage type.
Yeah, so if you happen to already have mana stones around, you may as well. But okay, the new strategy. First action point, activate this. That then does 21 damage for free.
But yeah, you need to make sure where your cursor is gonna be, so that if you because sometimes you'll be wanting to go for one person.
Yeah, exactly. I want to make sure I don't accidentally kill it. Now the problem is I'm just too strong, Claire. I might kill everyone too fast. It's it's a problem. It's a real problem. We are where we are, tragically.
Yeah,
so,
I am aware. I've had that problem before.
So he's now got some healing going on. He's got a tiny amount of shielding. And then, I mean, that does 21 damage. Hey, that's 20. So there's no point, unless I happen, and if I need, I mean, it's nice that if I need shielding, I just get a free 21 damage. It's pretty good, isn't it? And then you are also, I'm spiking myself a little bit right now. But honestly, I can just kill you. And that's you. Oh, then you're fleeing. Oh, I didn't realize you were a fleer. That's a shame. Should have taken you out first in that case. That's just bonus damage for my thing I lost. But we are where we are. And that's... Ooh, hello. It's a microphone. No, it's a mace, unfortunately.
So, wait, sorry. Did you actually reply to the question that was
Sorry,
asked?
which was the question?
The question was, are you planning to bring RimWorld or Fallout Tactics
No, I did reply to that.
to the channel?
I just replied to that.
Oh, okay.
Yep, 100%. Like, at some point, yes, but not imminently.
And Fallout Tactics, too?
Yeah. There'll definitely be a... I've answered this twice now! Yes, there'll be at some point, I'm sure I'll probably end up doing a full series of that, but it is not going to be anytime soon. I've got big plans for after Brotherhood of Steel is done, which will probably be like 5 weeks. It is not a long game. It is a very short game, in fact. You know what? I'm tempted to take the mace just because it is 16 damage and applies weak and slow, and I could get that to be triggered automatically by the shield.
Yeah, what happened is that I thought Fallout Tactics was a different game in my head.
Uh-huh.
So that's why I was confused.
I'm going to toss the lucky ring away, because I feel like that's not doing that much good. I'm going to take the mace, I'm just going to store it down here for now, and as soon as I level up, I will put 2 extra spaces here, migrate the sapphire and the diamond to this spot. Diamond is diagonal, so it will still affect both weapons. And then I can put the mace here, and then the shield will activate the mace, which will do tons of damage and also apply weak and slow, which is not terrible, actually. That is not terrible at all. That's actually pretty fun. So okay, we'll move on from that. There's also a shop if I want to buy or sell, and that's a Vision of Danger. So who's the boss going to be? Like Badger Witch, I think. Alright, check the shop, because you can always come back later if you want to. Ooh, Giant Lightning!
Oh, that's a fun shape.
4 damage to all enemies. So that's a proper Tetris piece.
Each turn this item is used?
Each turn... Yeah, I think it's used for free. I think that means it's used for used for free each turn. Which is... But it's huge. It's taking up 4 spaces.
No, I'm aware.
So that's a thing. Emerald bracelet. So for each adjacent curse, this item gains... oh. If you could keep that thing... If you could deliberately farm curses, like say using the curse dagger, you could basically farm energy out of that thing. Interesting, but I don't have the curse dagger. Anyway, I'm selling the robot toy. Because that's a big old pile of money. So I wanted to get rid of that already. Rest of that feels fairly unremarkable. To be honest, excuse me. My voice is not 100% today, I apologise. You know, we could fix it in editing normally. When we're live, we can't do that. Sad as anything that we can't fix it all in editing later. So, okay. I think I don't have anything else I want to sell. And also, finally, my armour's lined up a bit more correctly. You know, hat on top, armour there, shoes down the bottom, shield on one side. Finally actually sort of makes sense. Which is very, very nice indeed. So, okay, basically I just want to farm... I just want to, well, yeah, farm some enemies for the time being. So I want to get the next upgrade to the pack. That's 44 experience points away, which should not be too difficult at all. But for the time being, yeah, just activate the old shield. This is pretty much the exact same fight we just did, in fact. So now I should be able to kill you straight away. But now I know that you, buddy, you're a coward. So you're going to be my next target. But at this point, I've got so much defense and I've got a lot of damage coming in too. Life is good. Let's just say life is very good. 75 damage across 3 things right now. So 1, 2, 3, dead, more powerful. Oh, Claire.
Thank you. The Great Loud Lobster has been a member for 14 months and says, thank you for making me spend money on another addicting game, Jon. Texas Game Mom is here and has been a member for 11 months. Says, it's my first live stream in a while. Hello, Jon and Claire.
Oh, hello. And I've got another matching game. I don't spin the wheel.
This is new.
I've seen it once before. You can get a curse.
Yeah.
Which
Whatever,
is hilarious.
it's fun.
You can also get a ballista.
Oh, that's so cool.
For each space the destroyed item occupied, this gains plus 15 damage. Deals 0 damage. The item to the left is destroyed.
Shoot.
What? Weird. And then we've got the adjacent weapon to the right gains. I wouldn't mind that, you know.
Yeah.
And there's the lizard blade. Not the lizard king blade. Not as good. But I think smaller as well. It's only a 2x1, not a 3x1.
Do you have to take the curse if you spin the curse?
Yeah, you have to take the curse. I'm going to spin for free. And I'm going to really hope I get the citrine. Yes!
I cannot believe you're like today!
And you can spin again, then it costs gold. I've already got everything I want for free. So really, what's the point?
Bloody hell.
So, adjacent weapon below gains 3. So, okay, I'm gonna store that over here for now. And when we next level up, I'm going to do a big rearrange.
Alright.
Oh, Claire, the fate is with me today.
I know.
Fate is with me today.
Wild.
Oh. Life is just, it's so good. Life is just so good. So just activate my shield, that's a free thing. That's you dead, by the way. Bye. Oh, Claire, I'm having a lovely day. I want you to know that.
Oh,
I'm enjoying beating you at this game. Really having a lovely time beating you. Oh, yours.
Shout out to Julio, who's been a member for 33 months and says, Jon, stop accusing everybody in Cyrodiil of having a creepy murder basement.
It's not my fault they have creepy murder basements. That's on them, not me.
Dear, oh dear.
Do I want a key? Is a key even worth it? What's even on the map right now? Is there anything I can... There is a free chest of stuff behind a key door. Yeah, you know what? Why not? The ring's not that great. I'll take that. That's absolutely fine. We'll just crack that open, unlock the door, activate the key.
Surely you should have done that after your next level up when you have room.
You know what? That's fair, but I didn't feel like it. We'll come and we'll create some space first, and that will be fine. You, Mr. Wizard, you have to go down first. Actually, then just you're dead now. That's up to 30 damage now. At this point, life is happy. 30 damage. End my turn. You can't touch me. Yeah, there we go. Yep. Dead. Lovely. 31, actually. Okay. Now, let's think about this real carefully. Because I'm pretty sure I want the space above for the citrine. And I want the space either side so the mace can move. And that's all I can do. So we're done. So now... oh, there's also going to be 3 items, but that's absolutely fine. You move to here and you move to here. You still affect both weapons. You're still only affecting that one, which is all you were anyway. The citrine is adjacent weapons below. Gain 3. So you go there. The mace moves up to this spot, meaning now the shield spirit will cause 16 damage and 22 damage. So combined that is 38 damage and also, yes, 2 slow and 2 weak to all enemies. And straight afterwards, we'll also pass on the... Oh, yeah, baby!
What do you got that you can pick up?
Spaghetti!
Oh, 1 energy.
Delicious
That's quite
spaghetti.
good.
Also uncommon, so I could just sell it. But yeah, it's bonus energy, which is... You know what? That's not a bad consumable. That's not a bad consumable.
I remember the time that I had the relic that like gave you a bunch of extra damage on your weapons when you had consumables around it. That was so good.
Okay, so yeah, this is now... the Assassin's Dagger is now up to 34 damage, of which 25 is from 25 kills.
Very interesting. If you... That's not a bad idea. Tom says...
Yeah.
John, you should flip the dagger and the mace to be horizontal. Dagger at the bottom. Dagger at the top, mace at the bottom, sorry.
Yeah, why did I not want the dagger to be triggered by the shield spirit? Was there a reason for that? No, adjacent weapons gain -1 damage this combat. But I guess it's like, it is also, it's a free 34. You know what? 1 damage makes so little difference. I think that actually is the right decision. Because...
And then somebody else was pointing out that if you rotate, that was from Thomas, if you rotate the citrine, it affects whatever direction it points at. So right now it says below.
Oh! I did not know that.
Just rotate it and check the card.
Yeah, no, I could see that it did that. Yeah, so that's fine. And then
that's cool.
I did not know that, but luckily
That's
it makes
neat.
sense anyway. So yeah, now when I activate the shield spirit, I will do that, and as a result of that, all shields gain this effect applied. On use, adjacent weapons gain -1 damage this combat. So if I use the shield, I will, I use the shield first up. And that leads you... No, it needs to be the other way around, because the Lizard King sword has to pass on its benefit to this thing. That's the whole point. The Lizard King has to pass on its benefit to the Assassin's Dagger. Which means the citrine is no longer affecting that. Which...
Nor is the sapphire.
Yeah,
which is adjacent
and isn't the sapphire either.
I mean, that's probably why you had it organized.
Yeah, that's probably why. You know what? I'll keep it as is in that case. And no, you to here. You to here. Yeah, even though I'm losing 22 damage on that, I gain +1 damage, and against the long bosses, that +1 is going to be, will help make up for the shortfall.
And then plus, that just gives you more control on when the damage is happening.
It does, yes. So I've still got 1 pick I can take, so I may as well just take anything. These items are all common. Just take something and we can just sell it to the shop, and it's fine.
And also, if the dagger is activated by the shield, it doesn't count as the dagger getting the kill. So you don't want to kill stuff with that first go.
Oh, here we go. We finally got some better stuff here. Add +2 block to armor. I'll take that. +2 block to my basic bronze breastplate. Oh, you can only do 1 thing with him. I'd forgotten. I should have actually taken the +3 slow on the Assassin's Dagger, but I forgot you can only do 1 thing per forge. That's a bit of a shame. Okay, back over to the shop. Did the shop have anything I wanted to buy?
No.
No, it didn't. But I can, just sell him the magical herb. I mean, it's a tiny amount of money, but it's better than nothing. I'll keep the spaghetti for now. Spaghetti doesn't seem like a bad item, to be honest. There's also, that was the Vision of Danger. That was the, that's the spinny event I can go back to. And then there's just a chest of stuffs, which may be good or may not. Bad shield, bad crossbow. Kind of, if any of this is, like, uncommon. No, it's all common. I mean, have I already sold as much as I can sell? You know what? Don't, because the enemies might drop something rarer I can sell to the shop. So that's all absolutely fine. So, okay, this is now... Okay, so at this point, hang on. Just make sure I'm not going to kill this guy. So there's 16 and 22. So this should now trigger... This should do about 40 points of damage. Yep, and also puts that on him. So basically, if I ever need to, like, yeah, then I can just do this for one. Which is, oh, this is quite sexy. This is, and I can finish you off in, like, 2 hits. Oh, Claire. This is quite sexy. This is quite the sexy build. Actually, this is, oh, look, it's my old friend! The cleansing rag's back!
Lol. As
is the broken ring, so that is, yeah, just a magical blocking item. I will take the cleansing ring to sell. Rest of it, I don't really care, so we'll just take that straight back. Rare items, I'll just take the money. Sooner or later, I'll find a forge that's got something really good I want, so drag to sell. Yeah, up to 49 gold, which is a good, solid amount, actually. Then we can just keep on keeping on. So we're doing... this is going pretty... I like his grin. This guy makes me happy. He's lovely. I like him. So we'll just do a bunch of damage to him. He's already absolutely screwed. That's you basically dead, buddy. This is you basically screwed as well. Oh, everything's good. The weapon just gets better. 37. No, sorry, 38. My mistake. Oh, ring. Hang on. What are you? Oh. I was very excited because I saw energy, but no. That is a ring that only works if you're not wearing... Claire would love this item. Claire's just stepped out, I think, to get a glass of water. But I will show Claire this when she gets back. I mean, to be honest, I'm taking it anyway because it's legendary. So it's worth loads of money. There's also uncommon smelt of fish. I mean, I will take these just for the sake of, again, selling them. They're not bad. That's not bad at all. That's okay. But that is... What's the random event here, by the way? Are you learning to be a mage too? Gonna be honest, I'm not learning to be a mage. I'm so sorry. But there is no mage learning. I'm just going to... I'm selling that Berserker's ring. While a shop's available, given it... Yeah, as it would give me a bonus energy each turn, but if you're wearing any armor, it cancels out. So as a result of that, it doesn't work. Oh, no! Won't buy anything else. Boo! I need to find a new shop then. Alright, up to the next floor. This is going very smooth. This might be my best ever run, which is very lucky that it's happening on the live stream. This is beautiful. This is a thing of beauty right here. Where's the nearest shop? Nearest shop is going to be like 3 fights away, actually. So we may as well just open up the path to that. So you guys are getting stronger, are you? Oh, hang on, I need to not kill everyone. Oh no, I can't! Oh no! That's so sad. I can't use my shield for the free thing. Because if I do, I murder them too fast. Claire, I found the Berserker's ring.
Oh, come on!
I know! I don't even want it! I'm gonna sell it for money! Claire loves the Berserker's ring.
I do.
These enemies are too weak for me to use my shield thing, and they'll die in 1 hit, and I can't attack her because he's a defender, so I can't target her till he's dead. So I've got to activate the Lizard King's sword by hand.
Like a peasant.
Like a cocking pleb. End my turn there. Now we can take care of you. You healed up him for no well-explained reason. That's you dead in 1 hit, and that's... Oh, I can't quite kill you in the 2. Which is a shame, but this dagger is getting ridiculous. This dagger is getting dumb at this point. There's a key. I'll get rid of the fish. I don't need 8 haste on myself. Get rid of that. I'll take a key. I'm pretty sure I saw an item. What's this, by the way? A bubble. Consumable. Floats. Adds regen. Is destroyed, so it's a 1 use only. Adds an... you know what? I could do without. It's fine. And I will not... Actually, no, I could dump the lucky ring. I kind of have... I have no evidence the lucky ring does anything, but I have faith in the... I mean, my drops have been so good, I think the lucky ring...
Your drops have been good before you got the lucky ring.
I still feel like the lucky ring is helping me out here. I'm just going to beeline it to the shop, because I want to sell the thing. Are you protected? Yep, you guys are here. I can shield you for Hang on, that's 16 and, yeah, 22, so 38. So you'll survive that, which is important, because I need to kill you with the right weapon.
I mean, at this
Yes! He is going to try and curse me, though. Skip the curse, or... I don't want to take 6 damage. Alright, Lucky Ring, you're gone. Bye. Poor Lucky Ring. I betrayed you already. So finished reorganizing. And then is that one of the ones that goes away? You know what? I could
slow and
just get rid of you.
I mean, who cares
Stab.
about the slow?
Dead, stabbed, etc. More. I mean, I found good arrows. I'm almost that I didn't go for a bow at the start because I've got some really fun arrows.
God. Don't you complain about...
My loadout, it's so sad, Claire. It's terrible. It's just, I'm not sure I've taken damage so far this entire run.
No, you haven't.
I don't think I have. Oh, Claire's speaking. Oh, hello. What are you? You little robot. Oh, he's a robot. He's made of wood.
Oh, that's
he's
cute.
Adorable. These enemies are also weak. If I use my shield, they will just die in one hit, which is hilarious. 25. Okay, so if I use you, then I use you. You're gone. And then they can't get through my shield. What are you going to do? Oh, you're going to add rage to all enemies. I'm going to be honest, I'm not sure I care. So, oh no, they're slightly angry, Claire. Claire, they're angry. What am I going to do? Oh, I killed them. And 47 damage. 47 damage. 47 damage.
Anyway.
And 2 keys.
Shout out to new channel members. Sean Ryan, Max Cottle, and Daxter, who have all joined this stream.
Oh wow, that's quite a few new members. Welcome, welcome, lads.
Indeed.
Lads and lasses and otherwise, of course.
Yes, of course. And then let's see. We've got a message from No One of Consequence.
Excellent name.
Who gave us $10 and wants to know, will you be doing all of the expansions for Oblivion? The Shivering Isles, home of Sheogorath, is quite a trip.
Yes, they will all be done. I think I know where the start of that is. And that's not because I looked it up. It's because in Bethesda games, when you start a new adventure, if a mysterious quest just appears out of nowhere the moment you step out of the tutorial, and the game says, I've heard of a mysterious thing, I wonder if I should go and investigate it, then you kind of know that's the DLC campaign. Because it loads as soon as the relevant criteria is met. So I think there's like, it's like how in New Vegas, the moment you step out into Good Springs, you mysteriously become aware of 5 mysterious radio broadcasts you ought to check out. So I think there's like a mysterious door on an island nearby to like Braville, but like I was going to leave that for a little bit to make a bit more progress in the base game. And I've already done some in Knights of the Nine, and those are the 2 proper bits of DLC, as I understand it. Like, the rest are very small bits and pieces. And will just be integrated into the game. So, yes, we will do Shivering Isles at some point, and probably before we do the actual proper end main game stuff. I don't actually know whether Oblivion has post, like, main end game, whether it's like Fallout 3, where it reverts to before state. So, but I imagine I will do it before we actually finish the main game, yes.
Oh, this is interesting. Christopher just gave us £10 and says, on the one hand, I need to get up for work in 8 hours. On the other, I need to see Claire beat Jon.
This is looking increasingly unlikely.
Yeah. By the way, Shivering Isles is the best DLC that Bethesda ever made. Can't wait.
Claire, add 1 energy to clothing.
It's 40 gold.
I've got so much fucking gold!
Oh my god!
Yes! Wait, what? Hang on. Choose.
I don't think it's a clothing. Oh, it's already been. It says already been applied.
Oh fuck! I already put the forge. You can't put more than 1 forge on it. Oh no. Okay, I need to get rid of that bronze breastplate and find something new. I need to find a new bit of armor to replace that. You can't have more than 1 forged effect, and that's so good. I need to find new armor. I need to find new armor now. I don't care what it is. Okay, getting over here. Unlock the door. Fuck it. Unlock all the doors. We need to... Oh, fuck me. Plus 4 energy for free. No, I need armor, you fucks. None of that. Don't care. I think that one's uncommon. So, take that to sell. Okay. Okay.
Don't you have another key, though?
I do have another key. Getting over here.
Okay, well, while you get that, shout out to Hannah, who gave us $5. And Hannah says, "Hey Claire, hey John, I'm glad to have you all streaming today. I've been super busy and rewatching the CK2 Rome series has been keeping me sane. Go Claire!"
See, that was such a fun series.
The Needler.
Needle is actually quite fun, but I'm not sure it's got a place in my loadout.
It's 3 spaces though.
Yeah, it's an odd shape, so I need to find armor. What was the shop selling any armor that I just didn't care about?
No.
Fuck, it was not. Okay, kill this guy and check the other one down over here. We're just going to go through all of this. It's going to be fine. We're going to make it work somehow or another. Claire.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Julianne, who gave us €13.69. Very nice.
Very nice indeed.
And says, "Just really happy to see you guys up and streaming. I can't stay as usual. I have to get up early. But I will have a Friday off soon for my birthday. Love you guys and stay awesome."
Love you too. Enjoy your birthday.
Yes.
I've not seen this before. Have you ever seen Brambles before? Adds 10 poison to all enemies, but adds 3 poison to yourself.
Ooh, that's cool.
That's kind of fun. If you're doing like some sort of big poison build where poison triggers stuff, that's kind of cool.
And if you have that
yeah,
that item that you started with.
Yeah, that's true. Some form of item that. But I had it twice, in fact.
Yes, I know.
Still no cocking armor, but check this. Come on, armor.
Ah ha ha ha!
What's that? Balloon floats each adjacent structure +1 block. Yay, lucky ring! It never stays away for long. Okay, I need to.
Well, you have another couple combats you haven't done yet.
I desperately need to draw any form of armor, because if I can find any armor, because if I can't find armor now, I lose that draw on the forge.
Yeah.
This is Claire. My luck is.
He's gonna have the same thing.
My luck is. The unknown event. How about is it the armor shop by any chance? Is that? No, it's a fountain. I thought it was a trash pile. Nestled in the throng of mushrooms. I read that was thong of mushrooms originally. Just doesn't sound pleasant, especially as there's a human mist coming off it from my thong of mushrooms.
Ew.
Say a prayer for max hit points. Take a bath, or kick it over. Yeah, fuck your. I need to start as many fights as possible.
Drops.
Yeah, fuck your wizards. Fuck your wizards right here. I'm gonna shield bash your wizards.
John.
Yes.
The frogs are cowardly.
Thank you.
Love you too.
There we go. I'm killing them in one go. This is beautiful, and everything is sexy. Take you out next. You're gonna poison me, but I think the poison. If I kill you next turn, the poison will go before I lose any health. Bye. 53 damage. Come on, armor. Come on, armor. Come on, armor.
Clothing. That's
No!
not the same as armor.
Yeah, any form of clothing.
Yeah, but I don't think that's the same as armor, though.
Weapons along a diagonal line gain +3 damage. Legendary red pearl. I mean...
Yeah.
Okay, toss out the fish. I like the lucky ring. The lucky ring's great. Nice. Nice. That's sexy. That's some good stuff. More keys, but I've already got a key.
Yeah, shout out to Twisted Assumptions, who gave us $2 and says, "Twist it, kick it over."
We kicked it over, don't you worry. Oh god, we're running out of fights. There's 2 fights left. Come on, I need someone to give me some armor. I need some armor, you dicks. Give me some damn armor. Wait, are you cowardly? Because you feel... No, they're not cowardly. I thought they were vultures. They're turtles. I thought they were vultures. I misread that situation. So how much damage are we doing now? That's quite a bit. You're trying to curse me, are you? Good luck with that.
Yeah, the problem is that now even your very, very good weapons, they have so much shield that, yeah.
Yeah, this is 27 base armor with that 1 original. And these guys are trying to hide from me in their turtle shells. That's their plan.
Good luck with that, buddy.
Yeah, good luck trying to hide from me, buddy. This knife is getting ludicrous. We're almost at 60 damage for 1 energy right now. Oh, level up. Okay, I know I want this spot because if any weapon goes in here, the shield will also make it fire, which is for free. I could just take all the spots like diagonal around the dagger. Though if I take... Is there any spot I could take where the red pearl would do better? Like where it would pass through all three? If I go here, 1, 2... This spot would make it go 1, 2, 3, right?
Yes, and then...
Yeah. I think that's true.
When you take the spot next to, between the citrine and the other one you just took, just so if you can put a weapon that's a 2.
Yep, that's true. That's sensible to me. Come on, armor! No! Why are you betraying me, game? And if I put it here... Oh, nice!
Nice.
Nice.
Okay, so, by the way, let's see. Do hats and boots not count as clothing?
They weren't selectable. They're armor, not clothing.
Footwear and then the hat? What's the hat? Helmet and armor, yeah.
I mean, this was the only one that was highlighted when it went into the menu.
Enough.
So it was the central piece was the only one that was highlighted. So, I mean, I may as well take the ring. There's no reason not to take the ring. It's just some bonus health. So you kind of may as well.
Let's see. Yes, I love this comment from Sankey Gaming. This is such a Claire build. Does that mean that Claire will get a Jon build?
Oh, that'll be hilarious.
Yeah, I'm not sure
Is
if
there
I
any armor in here? There is the Vorpal blades.
Oh, come on!
And the vampire blades.
What's the piggy bank?
That generates gold for free for every combat. Which is actually, there's no armor in here, irritatingly. I'm just going to go way over on this side, and we're just going to see if we can get the piggy bank. I like the piggy bank. Oh! Yes!
Oh,
piggy bank! That's just free money. So that can just go up here. For the time.
Very cute, I have to say.
The piggy bank is extraordinarily cute. So that's just 2 money for free. I'm sitting on 83 money right now.
Jesus Christ.
Please give me armor. Any form of clothing. I'm begging you. Please. Okay, activate all of this. So that's nice. And now this is now 59 damage.
Jesus.
By the way. 59 damage. So that's you dead. That's you dead too. Haven't had to eat my spaghetti just yet. That's you dead as well. Sorry, that's 62 damage.
I think you've still not taken any damage since the beginning of the...
Come on, clothing. Come on, clothing. Any form of basic core clothing. A basic tunic would be fine. Yes! 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 I don't even have to give up the effect. Yes! Yes! In fact, actually, at this point, the bronze breastplate is giving adjacent and diagonal armor +2 block and also adjacent weapons +1 damage, but now there's no adjacent weapons. So this knight's armor is adjacent to diagonal shields and armor. Adjacent to diagonal armor, shields. Okay, so yeah, the knight's armor is now better because it will boost the shield and there's no weapon being boosted. So basically, fuck you! And on top of that, a cap. Wands in this column, don't need that. Oh, I can't believe it. And also, there's a shiv, which can go up top. No, not you. Not you. None of that. None of that. None of that. You. There we go. So now I've got the shiv as well.
Shout out to Alex, who gave us $5 Canadian and a little bit, and a little sticker of a dancing, happy, partying pair.
Oh, was that to celebrate my incredible luck?
Think so.
I can see it right now. Take that shiv. Oh yeah. Oh, this
he
is
actually bloody lucked out. I did not see it coming.
To the forge. Hey, buddy. Buddy. I would like to add 1 energy to my clothing. Thank you. I've now got 4 energy. Yes. I get 4 energy now. Ah! Do I have anything to sell at the shop before I move on? I could sell the luck ring, but like honestly, I'm pretty happy with this. This is getting ridiculous.
This is very good.
This is so dumb. We're moving on. Is this actually the boss of this area, or is this just a floor? I think this might be the boss of this area. Yeah, this is now the Enchanted Swamp finale. So let's see what the game's got to throw at me now. Because we're taking on the Speaker. I've never fought her before. Have you ever fought this one before?
No, I'm not sure.
You get 40 experience. She interprets the will of the Dark Lady. So, okay. These days, the shield activates... Wow. That's a lot of damage straight away. And she also picks up, yes, the slow and the rest of it. Now I've got 3... Oh, shit. Can I actually finish her off in the first round?
Oh, come on.
1, 2... She just died in the first round! 63 damage! Yes! Oh, there's the cocking stopwatch again. Game's turn for me to take that. No, thank you. Tusk. All weapons gain plus 5 damage. But everything becomes...
Oh, every weapon's anchored. No.
All weapons gain the effect that if they are used, they become anchored.
Oh, that's a bit...
But they're still usable. That's quite... Actually, it's only a 2x... It doesn't look like it should be a 2x1, but it's a 2x1.
Wow.
So it's actually quite small. And then we've got the alloy. All armor gains the effect every adjacent gem. Item gains plus 3 block.
Yeah, you'd have to reorganize to make that happen.
I mean, I've only got 2. I've only got... actually, I've got... Is Citrine, that's a gem, right? Yeah, that's a gem
and
accessory.
You've got a pearl down there.
I don't want to do that much reorganizing. I think I'm happy to accept anchored. Because I think my loadout's now pretty well settled.
Yeah, where are you going to put it, though?
I'm going to toss out the luck ring.
Yeah.
The luck ring gets repeatedly tossed out. And I'm going to toss out the heart ring. And I'm going to move the key down here. And it's going to go and sit right next to my other relic.
Yeah, in the relic column.
And now it looks like I've got like a little relic lollipop.
Or wand, or staff.
Yeah, or staff, but I prefer lollipop personally. So that now gets 68 damage.
Okay, let's see.
Oh.
Shout out to Pete who says, oh, John's gone into his squeaky voice mode.
Oh, there's a ruby, by the way. Yes.
Shout out to James who wants to know. So with this build, is Claire ever actually gonna get a turn?
Yeah. After I think World 3 is the end of the game. So I think that I will have beaten on the difficulty, and then I don't know how if Claire also wins, then I guess we call it a tie and we both won. No, then we decide.
I mean, isn't there going to be a score?
Then, I don't know if does this game even give you a score?
I don't know. We'll have to see.
Yeah. Okay, this gem is adjacent weapons plus 4. Adjacent just means horizontal up and down. It doesn't mean diagonal. It needs to say diagonal to be diagonal, right? That's true, I think.
I'm sorry, what?
Adjacent just means side to side up and down. It needs to say diagonal.
Yeah, it's a plus. It needs to say diagonal to be diagonal.
I'm tempted to just toss out the sapphire. I mean, that's plus 1 damage.
And how much is the sapphire?
The sapphire's plus 1. The ruby's plus 4.
Yeah, just toss the sapphire. Plus the sapphire floats. The ruby's easier to place.
Yeah, the ruby's way easier to just move around. So that's now 71 damage for 1 energy
so
after
dumb.
turn 1. Oh, that's I'm a happy bunny, a happy camper.
Oh, apparently it can go into endless mode.
I think you need to put the game into endless mode, I think.
Yeah, I don't know.
So now this is the magma core. So I think you always end up in the magma core at the end. Now the problem is, am I going to start getting screwed over by cursors at some point? Because cursors can be kind of evil. Anyone who's trying to poison me gets immediately flipping.
Or do a curse.
Yeah, cursors basically are bad. So everything now just starts getting locked down. I don't care. So that's you dead. That's you dead. And I can't quite one-shot 95 hit points enemies, but I can come pretty bloody close. I mean, give me enough time, I could do it. There you go. That's now up to, I mean, that's up to 74. It's gonna happen. Ooh, new armor. Well, actually, I can't change my armor.
No, you can't.
Because my armor's now giving me energy, which is so good, nothing else matters. Then again, actually, there are no rules for multiple armor, because I assume like you can wear armor over the top of other armor.
I mean, this is literally chainmail. It could go underneath of like plate mail.
Yeah, exactly. But I think on this occasion, it's way too big.
It's just too big.
It's too big, and the build is settling really nicely. I think it's in a good place. I mean, I guess if there was something that was really rare, I could just try and make space for it to sell. But honestly, I feel like
you're already so filthy rich.
I am, you know. And then we've just got these guys. Oh, this is going. Oh, you're annoying. You're an annoying dick.
Is he blocking?
Yeah, he's a defender, meaning I've got to not use the shield or I'll one-hit kill him without... And I need to kill him with the right weapon. Damn it, but 75 damage!
I mean, surely at this point, if you needed to do a one-hit kill so you could get to the other ones, you could sacrifice getting one extra thing on the dagger.
Yeah. Or I
Just
could...
eat the
Oh,
spaghetti.
if I'd used the shiv first, that would have actually... I could have done it. I'm just gonna eat the spaghetti. Fuck you. You don't get to live. Alright, you die now.
You don't get to put fire on you.
Well, fire gets blocked by shield, so it wouldn't do anything. He's going to
Okay.
poison me, but the poison doesn't kick in till the end of my next turn. So as long as he dies this turn, it doesn't matter. That was a bit of a waste of spaghetti. But I kind of wanted just to make some space for... Ooh, star potion. Create something good or a horrible curse. It's uncommon. I'm going to sell it. It's fine. This is going beautifully.
Yes, indeed. And shout out to Chaotic Neutral Dude, who gave us 50 Danish krona and says, I just checked the store page, minus early access, plus they have a demo.
Who's they? Backpack Hero.
Yeah, I think so.
Not only a demo, they just have left a version running on their website in the browser version.
Yeah, I think it's
incomplete.
A bunch of times.
It's
before.
incomplete, but you can, if you want to, you can just, you don't even need to go to Steam. Just, you can go to their website and there is a browser version you can just play. I assume it's somewhat incomplete and there's less items or something.
Yeah, I think it definitely is.
Or there's maybe less modes. Oh, come
But,
on.
like-
Come on, Forge. Come on, Mr. Badger. Add regen to a ring, add haste to a shield, add poison to a weapon.
One poison now.
What does haste do again?
I think haste bypasses shield, right? Because slow is...
Yeah, haste would increase the amount I get
Or
of
the amount of block.
block I gain from
Yeah.
shield. I'm willing to leave that for now. We'll come back to that later, maybe. I do have the ability to unlock the door. May as well just clear out the stuff. Check that. See what's going on in this. Chests tend to be kind of garbage, yeah. By this stage of the game, chests are not particularly interesting, to be honest. I mean, I will take a shiv. I will take the shiv, because the shiv is actually 7 damage. And in theory, if I was to... I could probably rearrange to get the shiv slightly better.
Can you move the shiv... can you swap the pig and the shiv? And does it get activated by your shield? No, the other shiv and the pig.
That's true, if pig goes there. No,
No.
it's the adjacent diagonal is for armor benefits.
Fair enough.
But the shield spirit benefit is only true
Sorry,
adjacency.
somebody said that in the chat.
Yeah, that has
so-
to be true adjacency, unfortunately. But that's fine. I mean...
I hate to help you, John, but...
Yeah.
Move one of the shields.
One of the
Just
shields?
Swap the shiv and the mace around. The ones that are on top of each other.
Why?
Because then...
Okay, then that would lead to an extra 10 damage. Especially, even from Red Pearl, too. But that's lose. Okay, that doesn't actually... the Red Pearl damage is irrelevant, because then the Red Pearl gets lost off the mace. But that's fine, because it's still Tusk and base. That's still 7 damage for free.
Yeah,
Yep, you know
plus-
what? That's still really nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's still nice. That's still a good build. Okay. Let's go to the shop. Next up is shop. So this is... Can we get to you? Yeah, I can get straight to you. So, okay. The new, if I press my Knight Shield button. This guy was on 165. I just pushed my shield at the beginning of the fight. 65 damage.
What?
65 damage, and Assassin's Blade is now 77 damage. So you die. Sorry, 78. You die. Sorry, 79. You don't get to die just yet, but I've also got 31 armor, so I've still taken no actual damage, and now you're dead. There's the money.
Yeah, people in chat are saying, no, actually, instead of putting the shiv there, you should have put the ruby there, so it's on all the weapons.
That's true.
But you can't move it now.
Now things can't move, and probably won't be able to for a while. To be honest, things are now so, yes, locked down, we might not be able to. Actually, if I just don't use the shiv for 2 combats, then I can just swap them around, and that is, but yeah, you're not wrong, that will be better.
But then you need to not use your shield.
I think the shield is fine to use. The shield can stay where it is.
Uses the shiv.
I think it doesn't count if the shiv is used for free. I think that doesn't count. So, put you 2 there. That's 10. That's 101 for you. This is... You actually need to die, which is fine. Take you down. Then go over to you. Take you down to there. My shielding is perfectly acceptable for the time being. I'm just going to not use the shiv. Take you down up to 82. There's the level up. Is there anything that really benefits? I mean, I could move the... No, I can't move the shoes down because the adjacency from the armor is too good. Like, if I move the shoes, like, one further down, it gets me 1 block, but I lose a whole bunch of adjacency block. So that's not important. I'm going to take these because you never know when I might be able to get diagonal adjacency benefits.
Well, and you have that pearl.
Yeah, that's true. So I'm just going to take all of them. In fact, you know what? Is that the... Would the pearl go better here? The pearl here. No, the pearl needs to be... The pearl on this side that can either hit this or that, and I'd rather it hit both of them. So I think the pearl's happy. The red pearl's happy where it is.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna
also,
take this.
John, using the shield is why the ship got anchored in the first place. Claire is right. The free use does anchor it.
Lol. Oh well. Ooh, an anglerfish.
Ooh.
He's rare.
Wow, adds great luck too.
That's great
And
luck.
6 regen.
I'm willing to just...
I mean, you have to have it because you don't currently have a luck ring.
It's true. I just enjoy luck. I mean, you could... I mean, I could say, you know what? I'm not sure the luck ring does anything. Look at this fucking loadout. I think the luck ring... I feel the luck ring has contributed to this in some capacity.
Alright.
And there's a speedy leaf. Each turn it adds an energy. When combat ends, this item is destroyed. So I think that's like... You don't choose to use that by the looks of it. It's just... For one combat... That's gonna be you're just gonna have it's gonna be used by the Luxie of it anyway. So, all right, that gets me to random, and it is the trade food for a cleaver. It's the trade food for a cleaver man. He's a very odd event. The retiring chef. Have I already been to the shop? I already went to the shop, right? This doesn't look familiar. Did I go to the shop then not bother going to the shop? Spiked scale, adjacent shields. Get +1 spiked to self. That's kind of interesting in its own way. But adjacent weapon, yeah, if I just put it...
How are you gonna put it next to your shield, though? Your shield is like the thing everything is anchored around.
Clearly I'm not going to. Okay, you know what? Let's not worry about that. Pacifist ring. That feels like my sort of thing. If a weapon is used, the... Wow. +1 energy, but if a weapon is used, the item is... Maybe wands don't count as weapons. Okay, I don't know what playstyle that fits into. That's kind of wild, isn't it? That is a wild item. You know, I'm just going to sell you the star potion for extra money.
Luck ring, luck ring.
It does have a luck ring. It's only for 3. I'll buy the luck ring. I like the luck ring. I really like the look. You can sneer as much as you want, but clearly luck is on my side. What's the final boss here? It's a big chunky lad with a big ass shield. Then there is a locked door. Have I got a key right now? Do I have a key? Nope. I don't have a key. Never mind. Leave. Given my incredible luck, I'll probably find one right here. So, oh, that's a nice simple fight right there. So, okay, no, I need to not use the shield. So just do that. And then just straight up. Yeah, you're dead. And you're dead.
And now you can
I can swap that. So you move to here, or anywhere really. You move to here, and now that affects... Yeah, that's 25, that's 34. That's still affecting all of that. That's... If I put the shiv in the top corner, it is being affected by the red pearl. So that shiv's a 10 damage shiv. That one's only a 7 damager, which is pretty good. So now I've got space for... What's
the dagger on?
Huh? 84. 84.
That's so dumb.
Ancient Tome. Conductive adds 2 mana. Connected to mana network. Okay. I could just take a... There's a good damage knife. Everyone loves a damage knife. There's a key. There's the key I wanted.
Jesus.
There's that luck. And yes, that lovely... The lovely item that said it was going to give me... I think it was... Actually, no, it was extra action. So I assume it did its job. I didn't even notice. But we got the key we wanted. So that's good. Key. Unlock door. Why not? May as well. Don't have anything else to do with the key. Click. And it's a damage knife, a basic cleansing bomb. Yeah, that's pretty trash. I mean, I take the heart ring. You may as well have the bonus health from the heart ring.
Well,
I mean, it doesn't actually fill it up. No, it doesn't. Just go back to the forge. Is there anything else?
Ooh,
Actually...
Wait a minute. Tom says dice are great, especially for the boss items. Can you re-roll the relics using the dice?
Oh, I didn't know you could re-roll the relics with the dice.
Yeah, that's really cool.
I mean, that ring, I could add regen to my lucky ring. I mean, I'm going to do it. Why the cock not? So, okay, my lucky ring now also just gives me my health back because it is so lucky. So, why not? All these events I've already seen. I think there's one more floor to go. One more proper floor. If I'm on 7, I think 9 is going to be the final boss. Yeah, this is part 2 of 3 of Magma Core.
Oh, you can reroll relics, and if you have
Wow.
other dice, you can take 2 relics. There's apparently another dice that's like lets you take more things.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're into Living Shadows right now, who are not going to. These guys are so tough and elite. They don't even do anything their first turn. So tough and elite. The toughness and eliteness of them. So I'm just gonna quickly just finish it. I can't kill them both in one turn. Sadly, sad as it is, I can't shiv you. Fuck you. Yeah, yeah, boy. That's the stuff right there. Just up to 85 damage. Make that 86.
It's better if you can't kill them in one turn, because then your ring gives you regen.
That's true, actually. That's true. I need to slow down the enemy killing, because I'm just killing them too fast, Claire. Oh, there's that old paladin sword. You did me well earlier. You did a good job. What's the wand, by the way?
We used it for 5 minutes.
Huh?
The paladin sword? We didn't use it very long at all.
I used it. Like, it still served me well. Okay, come on, Forge. Come on, Forge. 2 block to armor, 2 block to shield, 1 energy to cloak. Can I add more energy to the... No, it's already been forged! Is there anything else that counts as clothing? Because, like, the hat is armor.
No, John, we've been over this.
I need to find another clothing.
Oh my god.
I need to find another tunic or something. If I could find, like, another tunic. There's a healer. I feel like I don't really...
Not that you need that, no.
Not that I need that, no. If I could find another tunic or something, that would be...
And room to put it.
I will just eat the anglerfish. It can be made to work. It can be made to work. Okay.
There are tunics that are 2.
Oh, I don't think I've seen one of them.
No, I'm asking you because you said you'll eat the anglerfish.
I'll toss out the piggy bank and the life ring too. The heart ring. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Well, have fun with your anchored weapons.
Huh?
Have fun with all your anchored weapons.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna have to...
Alright. So anyway, shout out to Caleb, who's been a member for 2 months. And Caleb says, this is my first member message. I'm glad to see this game back so soon.
Oh, fuck. This is a bit of a problem. Oh, no.
Oh. It isn't the consequences of your action.
Okay. If I just move the hat to over here, put up the armor, 1, and then move the shoes, move the luck ring to here, move the shoes to here, put this to here, that's still pretty good. Like, that's still gaining 5 block. And then I just need to rearrange... as soon as I can just open up a tiny bit more space here, well, if I can. The hat is for each space below. So, okay, you need to swap with you go to here. I know that means that's now weaker, but not that weaker because the diamonds, it's still got the diamond, so it's still doing 9. That still gets 6 block. That still gets 5 block. That means diagonal armor just gains +1. That's passing on armor to this, and that's still passing on its benefit to this. So it's fine. It's all gonna be fine. This is absolutely as it should be. There is no problem here, because if anyone says there's a problem, I'm going to stab them with my 88 damage knife. Right, back over to they. Hey guy, I want another energy for my clothing. Oh, 5 energy! 5 energy! 5 energy! Unstoppable! Unstoppable murder machine! Yes! Yes! And you are a healer. Yeah, give me 5 max health. Why not? And you get the free heal, actually.
Oh,
that
that's nice.
that you actually get the free. She tosses in the free heal on top of that.
Yeah, well, she gives you the max health.
Nice. Right, so let's just stop the guy who's about to try and do this. So yeah, I'm even with that less efficient. I'm still on 25 free block.
That's pretty good.
It's pretty good. That gets you down to that. That gets, now we're up to 88, 89.
Shout out to Hero Eric's, who's been a member for 33 months and says there's a problem.
There's not a problem.
Lol.
There is 0 problem. What could the problem possibly be? I haven't spotted the problem yet, so it presumably doesn't exist.
Well, of course.
Also, I could reorganize for a legendary emerald bracelet for yet more energy.
For each adjacent curse.
Oh, it's there. That's the one that needs to be cursed. So that's absolutely fine. We don't actually need that. Screw you. I mean, I could have reorganized for the money. There's more tunics. I should just take more tunics. Just take more clothes and just get them. There's some more cleavers as well. That's the jack cleaver. The above cleaver is used. Cleaver chaining is so fun, but I've never made it work.
I've tried, but I've never found enough cleavers.
It's so difficult to do. Also, that's a good point. The feather cap and the citrine could just be slightly swapped.
Yeah.
That would be... Yeah, it's for each space below, more block. So if you just go to here, and then this is just rotated, because that's what it does, then that's actually generating additional block, but the knife's still just as strong. I want it to reach 100. I want 100 damage. That's what I want. I want 100 damage. Oh yeah. And if I actually move you to here, and then you to here, no, then that wouldn't be affecting this, which would be a shame. So, okay, that's, yeah, everything else we're going to leave behind. There's just a pile of free stuff here. This is actually quite a short floor, to be honest. There's some more extra beautiful knight's armor. Kind of a shame, actually. If I'd come across that first, I could have just taken the second knight's armor, and that actually would have been better than the tunic. But, you know, it's not terrible. It's fine.
Okay, shout out to Hugh, who gave us £5. And says, hey, Jon and Claire, I caved and purchased a PS5 just to play The Last of Us Part 1. Have you played the remastered, rebuilt version yet?
I have not. I don't own a PS5. The weirdest thing is, like, I just feel like there's not been enough that's exciting, that's console exclusive in this generation. I have not got an Xbox One X. Wait, Series X.
Yeah.
I forgot the names. I've not got a PS5. The only console of this generation I've got is the Switch. And I think the Switch is the one that's got the most interesting, unique games on it. Like, I feel like I do not need an Xbox or a PS5 right now. Everything that I want to cover comes out on PC too. So...
and the thing is, we didn't think we would be... You know, we thought, well, we can't possibly request, like, a PS5. Like, they're not going to give us that.
Yeah, back when
big
this
of
was
a
originally
thing,
coming
you
out.
know?
Then they just they were handing them out to everybody. They gave them out. If we just sent an email, they would have sent us one for free. But now, like, as soon as something shows up that I think is worth looking at, I will. But I feel like anything that shows up on the PS in particular, I think, well, you know, I'll give it a year. It'll be on PC. It's fine. You know, Spider-Man made its way there.
We're not running out of things to play, you know, so...
Yeah.
Anyway, shout out to Devil, who gave us, this is, I think... a new currency, or one that I don't remember very well.
Always
so
exciting.
Let's see. Yes, Malaysian ringgit, which I think we've had before, but I couldn't
That sounds
remember.
sexy, exciting.
Devil gave us 60 Malaysian ringgit and says, hey Jon and Claire, first time catching you live. Hello from Malaysia.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello indeed.
Now, is this going to be the same boss you folks? It's in the center of that spiral. The King,
recall.
and an unknown event. I know you've made it to the final boss. This is the first time I've made it to the final boss of Magma. The ladder was 700...
I don't think that I've
I think it's
Very cool.
it's like it might have been this boss, it might have been someone else. So he's got 750 hit points, he's got 3 regen, and he's going to be attacking me for 27, which conveniently is my exact defense. So I can straight away bop him with my shield. And, okay, he is gaining rage with every attack, but I also put some weak on him for the time being. So, okay, it's if a weapon is used, he picks up haste. If a shield is used, he picks up rage. And he's also just going to be adding regen as well. So he's not going to rage any more than what he is right now. But now I've got 4 energy, and oh boy, oh flippin' boy, good luck.
You have your shiv still.
Huh?
Shiv.
I don't really need to stab him with my shiv.
Yes, but it's fun.
Shh. I feel like I'm just tickling him at that point. I think I'm about to two-shot him. This is 2 rounds. This is 93 times 5. That's the final boss done. And now I'm gonna. Oh, it's only 2 spaces. And now I'm gonna make my beautiful thing like such a lovely shape. But there's gonna be an annoying hole. I win. Get the items. Oh yeah.
Okay, let's take a screen grab of that. So if I get to the end, we can use that as a.
Yep, that's true.
And see. Well, I've not got it on the actual stream yet, so.
Oh.
In the meantime, shout out to a Murloc who gave us 2,500 of.
You're having some fun, sexy currencies today.
Costa Rican colon.
Oh, there you're having the fun currencies
Definitely
today.
had them before.
Yes.
However, it is just not one that I remember immediately from the code. Anyway, a Murloc says, if you get the chance to try out the robot character, do it. It's pretty fun.
I think probably for the sake of fairness, Claire will now play as the mouse as well.
Yeah.
So, okay, do you have a screenshot of?
Wait, just a sec.
It should now be on screen.
Yes.
So yes, you take a screen grab of that. But I think we should definitely, in the event of a tie, judge it on whose weapon has the most damage on it.
Yeah.
That seems fair to me.
Yeah,
that definitely seems fair to me. Right there. So, alright, you got that?
Yeah, just a second. I'm just copying it to Paint.
Just double checking that, we don't lose it by mistake there.
Yes.
Yep. So that's fine. And I also get to, if I want to, choose a relic. I mean, I feel like that doesn't necessarily help me much. I've got a bomb stone. All weapons get 5 times damage. But all weapons get this effect applied. Wow, every weapon is 5 times stronger, but then it...
But it's one use?
Yeah, I think you have to... Do you have to activate it? This item is disabled. All weapons gain the effect. On use, this item is...
No, on use, the weapon use is destroyed.
But it says this item is disabled, implying it needs to be enabled, maybe by clicking on it.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, sometimes the descriptions could be clearer. -2 energy to the cost of reorganizing in combat, an organized list. And all armor gets the effect for each adjacent gem. I mean, I don't mind the organized list. That seems good. I'm not taking the bomb that's going to blow up the most powerful dagger in the world. I'm just taking a nice organized list. Like, that's good. That's good right there. And then, what do we even do? We go to an unknown event and we find the cheese! Because I was a mouse! So this entire time, what I wanted was to...
so cute!
Your whiskers twitch. There it is. The golden cheese with delicious food. Many new villagers will flock to Orderia, which was apparently where we were. Apparently this entire time, what we were doing was we were trying to find the cheese.
Yeah, so that you could bring more people to Orderia, the, pizzeria of order.
Yeah. So, okay, we could continue in endless mode. We're not going to. We're now going to hand over to Claire.
Alright, let's see. Just a sec. Shout out to Hampus, who gave us 50 Swedish krona. and says, "Hey John, I'm glad you're enjoying Oblivion. Just wondering how aware are you of the Shivering Isle? Are you avoiding it for now or just not stumbled on it yet?"
We touched on that earlier. I'm not sure whether it was the same question or a very similar one.
Otherwise...
But yes, because of the way DLC is triggered and flagged in Bethesda games, I'm pretty sure I know which mission would start it, so I'm avoiding it for now, but I don't really know what happens, or like, you know, whether it's one of those DLCs you can walk in or out of. Like, in Bethesda games, you can't know. When you start a bit of DLC, maybe you're going to be trapped there till it's done. Maybe you can, you know, travel in and out of it as much as you want to. You just don't know. So I'm holding off for now. Like, I feel like, you know, when I'm in a comfortable place with the base game, and I feel like, you know, it's a nice time for my character to take a holiday. Like, probably roleplay-wise, like, if something really bad happens to my character, I might do Shivering Isles as like, oh, I'm going somewhere else as a holiday. Like, which I believe was my excuse for doing one of the Skyrim DLCs back in the day. Yes. So, like, I'll do it probably when it makes most sense roleplay-wise to do it, to be honest, yes.
Sorry, let me just get the thing up to date.
Yes.
For you. And then we are now up to Ali.
And then it's my job to try and interrupt you. Oh no.
Yeah.
Alright, start the custom game. You like your mouse to be an assassin, don't you?
Yes.
And we are going to be Classic Matthew, which is now marked with a little completed. But we're going to completely, fairly put it together. This is going to be Classic Matthew with Assassin Mouse, so it is precisely the same for Claire as for anything else. So you are back to Swole Matthew.
Nice.
And Claire's now going in.
Just a sec. Let me just take a drink of water.
Take a drink of water. She's hyping herself up here. Hyping herself up. Oh, this is going to be difficult. I can't commentate properly when I've not got my headphones on. It sounds wrong. I need to be wearing my headphones to do my voice.
Yeah, that's why I put little headphones in.
Oh, okay. Do you actually need the headphones, or...?
I don't.
You don't? Okay. Then that is absolutely fine. I will keep my headphones on. Like, I struggle to do... What?
Let's switch chairs.
Oh, that makes sense.
We hate each other's chairs.
We do hate... And also each other's taste in furniture, in general. And
yeah,
so, we finally found a sofa we both liked. We're getting a new sofa because we finally found one we both like. It took a long time. There we go. That's nice. So yeah, if you want to put your own headphones in if you want to actually hear the game. Otherwise, if you're happy to play it without noise, otherwise, of course, we'll get
No, John, I can't put my own headphones in. They're not...
Fair enough.
They're not... I'm not going to set up Bluetooth on your computer. It's going to mess everything up.
It might well do. So you can play without... I'm not sure that you really need the sound in this game.
No, it's nice, but I don't think
you might want to get
it.
your own mouse, though.
I'm sorry?
You might want to get your own mouse, though.
No, it's fine.
Just remember, you need to hold down with this bit of your finger, not the top. If you use the top of your finger, it will not register properly.
You use this bit?
Yeah, lay down.
Is this how you need to use a mouse anyway?
Well, I think some people
yeah, but that's not good for your finger.
Okay, well then you're doing it right anyway. Well, experiment. Move the shield around and see if it the grip drops out, or if you're happy with it. Well, you seem happy with it to me. Let's get.
All right, 2 uncommon items, 10 max HP. Sorry. Become an archer, get a rare item. I don't know if 10 max HP is going to also give me the XP. I'm assuming so because that's what it did.
In the same way the healer. Yeah, I would guess you would get the up to 50 at that point. But
I'm gonna go with that because...
Oh, you're going for the safe option today. That's like the reliable
because
one.
Number 1...
Yeah.
I'm supposed to do a John build now.
Okay.
Number 2, that way I don't need to be careful when I'm using weapons and stuff.
I see.
So let's do that. There we go. Perfect. And then I'll take everything, even though...
The classic.
Even though that, buckler is trash and I'll get rid of it. Ooh.
Yeah, I think you always get a choice.
The crypt or the bramble? Alright, fine.
Yeah, I think the bramble would mean you'd start off a little bit more advanced, but also you might start off a bit more dangerous. I think the crypt is
but the bramble you need to unlock... At the end of the crypt, you need to have a key to unlock the bramble.
Yeah. So
if you want to do the bramble, it's better to just go first.
Yeah. You could argue both ways. You could say go to the bramble because you'll get more fights and more advanced stuff earlier, or you could go to the crypt so you could say, you know what, it'll be easier there'll be easy pickings if you find the right weapon that can take advantage of that, which for me worked out really well.
Well, yeah, but my point is that you risk not being able to go to the bramble later.
Yes.
So wait, 18, and then 28, and then this. What's the base on this? It's 7, right?
Yeah, you wouldn't sort of always start off with the base at 7. I think it's 7 block on the shield, 7 attack on the. Yeah,
yes, there you go.
The base for everything is about 7. So all right, you're now just going to start putting your basic loads together. So how about I get us a bit caught up?
There we go.
There we go. I'm Claire for tonight. It's very exciting.
That's weird.
I really enjoy being Claire.
Uh-huh.
It's great fun. I mean, the underwear's a little bit like. Thank you very much to Daxter, who gave us $5 and had a horrible day, moving and trouble at work. But when I saw the streamer, I smiled. Thank you, Jon and Claire. I love that we just improve people's days.
Yes,
My
indeed.
favourite bit that we just improve people's days a bit. It's great that we do that. It's like my favourite bit of this. That, like, how often we just hear, hey, my day's a little bit better because you chose to do the thing you're doing. That's really nice.
That's true.
That's an interesting choice. Why those particular 4?
Because that way it just goes up 2 and sideways 2 if I happen to need to have that.
I think you think about this more carefully and more cleverly than I do.
Just we agree that's why I'm better at this game than you.
Well, let's see how it turns out, because I think much like many two instances of Door for Romantic.
You can take. Well, the money doesn't count as a thing, though.
Well, it counts. You've got to have it in a slot,
right? But it doesn't count in the take 3 items.
Yes, like mana
because
stones.
I'm gonna take a key and I'm
mana
gonna take a
stones
key
is the same.
and the chipped sword, which I quite like, but that's a 3, right? Yes.
Yeah, it's a 3x1.
So I take a key and a chipped sword, and then yes, the shield.
The better shield.
Which is
I mean, it's only
smaller.
2. I mean, a 2x1, I think it's worth it. You can dump it later if you find a Berserker's Ring or something.
True, but like also, or if I get like the broken bottle, whatever, as a relic.
Oh, that's a relic, isn't it?
Yes. But yeah, like the chip sword does 8 damage on 0, 8 damage on 1,
then 8
and
damage
then
on
obviously
2.
after that you probably don't want to use it, but for the first 2 it's a really good one.
It is, but I think for a 3x1 that's a little flip. I mean, it's hardly 90 damage a stab, is it?
Oh my god, you're...
Thank you very much to Molly, who has been a member for 11 months. Said, happy stream day. I've been down the Stardew Valley rabbit hole again. Any chance of Jon returning to Pelican Town, or did it not gel with him? It sort of gelled with me, but like not enough for me to want to go back and do a full playthrough. Like, I know it sounds weird, but like if I want to play like a game where I'm like super relaxed, I don't go for like, the gentle farming simulator rustic thing. I go for like a Total War game. The travel around the world murder genocide game, which I find very relaxing, which I probably shouldn't. It's weird. But yes, it didn't quite work for me as like a relaxing game, which was kind of what I felt like it was for. So there we go. Dear oh flipping dear. And yet more. You've got a lot of space. I think you happen to get some high experience early fights. I think you've gone at the first 2 levels pretty fast.
Well, that's because I went to the bramble.
Oh, you got the dagger. The dagger's quite good. I like that little dagger. That's not a bad
Yeah,
drop.
but it can be used only once per turn. You hate that.
It's true, but I think for an early game weapon, just to show up, do some good damage, and put a tiny bit of poison, can work. And then the rose. I love the roses.
I know.
I think if you can get a spike build going on, it's so powerful. It's dumb.
I mean, it's not gonna be, it's not gonna hurt to just have it.
Yeah, it's not. Thank you very much to Gary, by the way, a new member. Said, I thought it was Thursday last night. I really thought you were streaming 13 from your tweet. Disappointment. No. But I am tempted to maybe play a bit of the original 13. Just kind of as a palate cleanser. I've not decided. Possibly this Saturday's video could be the original 13. We'll have to flipping see.
Yes, I'm just gonna do the, I've already done the potion.
Yeah.
Just because, you know, oh, not enough energy. Oh,
I mean, to be honest, I'm very bad at, like, not using my items. Like, you actually take items, then you use them. And I don't.
I
That's a
struggled
blind
the first
spot for
few
me.
times I played the game.
Yeah.
About doing that, but I'm much better at it now. Yeah.
You're taking a little bit of damage there.
Yes, because it's normal to take damage, John. Actually,
you've taken more damage in this fight than I did in my entire playthrough.
that's because I'm supposed to be like playing and commentating at the same time, and I'm not like counting as I'm going, you know.
Ah, fair enough.
Because we're doing.
Oh, hang on, what's the helmet?
Nice! I don't care.
Shit.
I'm playing your game.
Oh shit! Claire's playing the me. This is actually happening. Claire is actually playing the me game right now.
Beautiful.
Is that the bronze helmet that matches the bronze brett? Oh, it's
leather cap.
What does it do? Oh, it's pretty standard.
It's just a pretty standard, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Claire is actually playing the me build right now because I love the thorn builds.
The roses, yeah.
Yeah, the roses and the thorn builds.
So that's now 1 spike, 2 spikes, and then 3 spikes to self. So an amount of spike per other roses.
Yeah, which means you should sync that up with basically as much armor as you can get your hands on, and basically just hide from the enemies and let them spike themselves to death.
You know what? That's probably what that pacifist ring is for.
You know what? You're not wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
Sapphires, floating
adjacent
+1.
weapons get +1.
Yeah.
So
yeah, if you move your money out
the
the way.
money, no, easy peasy. It floats, Claire. It says so in the name.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine. That is fine.
I think you might need to dump one of these weapons to make space for the armor. If you're going to be playing true Spike style.
That sounds bad. I don't like it.
Claire, you see, I turned out to be Claire and just going with my giant murder dagger. But Claire can't be me. She can't do it. She can't stand it.
It's silly. That's not my fault.
Claire is also going to spend a lot more time than me.
Yeah, sorry.
Agonizing over making the backpack look right. Like, I just basically get
No, it's not to make it look right, it's to make it function, but it's rows in this row or column. Alright, fine, because this guy needs to be on top.
Yeah.
Because it's,
Okay, I'm gonna say something crazy here. Why don't you just get rid of the wooden sword? Now you've got dagger, and then...
Because this is used only once by turn, and this then becomes unusable because it's like.
Oh yeah, 0, 1,
1,
then 2.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I see.
I mean, in future, yes, definitely, but yeah. And I can't take any more items, and we're going.
I can't believe you're not taking armor. Claire is not being a good me today.
I'm sorry.
Claire's being
It's just 4 things. It's too much.
Well, don't forget you've got a healer back where you started.
Yeah,
by the way,
that's
just a
true.
little
But
bit of
I've only
damage.
got 8 money. What is that?
It's Sherlock Holmes. It looks like Sherlock Holmes.
I see.
I think that's the boss you're going to be facing once
Yeah,
you know.
I know it is the boss, but I can't tell which it is. Heal 25, gain 5 max.
And she will give you the 5 that you take. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I mean, this is probably better.
Yeah, just get yourself up to full health, and then maybe just try and keep a closer eye, and then when you need to block.
I won't.
Claire's not comfortable with the idea of blocking. The thing is,
it just seems inefficient.
Okay, the thing is, if you're not comfortable with the idea of blocking, that means you need armor, because then armor blocks automatically.
That's true.
So that means if you hate blocking, you should be picking up armor.
That is true, because I do not like the fact of having to go and do armor. So anyway, 7 and 5. I will do the shield.
You'll need to do it twice if you want
I
to take
know.
damage. I know.
I don't like it.
If
Don't
only
remind me
you'd
about
had
it.
some armor or something. If only you'd picked up the 2 armor pieces you saw a minute ago.
You are very annoying.
I am incredibly annoying. Thank you very much to Maxwell, who gave us $19.99 US. Glad to catch a live stream, a rare occurrence. Thank you for the entertainment you bring. Thank you very, very much, Maxwell.
I don't need armor. I mean...
Oh dear. Claire's gonna try and pretend she doesn't need armor.
Well, I mean, I don't. I just used the shield.
Uh-huh.
Properly one time. Anyway. Let's do 3 over here, and then...
Give
items! Ooh, pearl!
Which one's pearl? That's not...
2
Oh, yeah!
spaces away, get +4.
I've had that one before.
Yeah, that's sometimes a little bit annoying to, you know, but it's
It
still
can be a bit
good.
fiddly to, yeah, get into the right spot.
Oh, liquid armor!
It's your get out of jail free card when you can't be arsed
I
with
do
armor.
love liquid armor for that exact reason, yes.
But you end up using as much space in your backpack as you could just use for armor. Oh
yeah,
dear.
but you like cycle through it anyway. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We can disagree on things. That's all right. So that's +4, but I'd like the damage to be on the chipped, to be honest. But that's going to be a little bit difficult.
Lots of people are a little bit upset that you took the heal rather than the max health. I feel like the max health appears to be the meta.
The meta as in what people think is the better thing overall.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, that's true because...
Pearl can be great when synced with duct tape, which passes up all effects active on it again.
True that.
Duct taping pearls to things.
Yeah, so there we go. Where it is now, it affects my 2 best weapons.
Yeah.
And then I've still got the roses affecting each other because they're all in a row.
Oh, and I know you're not used to it, by the way, but I'm sure you've noticed the chat is over there if you want to keep an eye on what chat is saying yourself.
Totally.
Claire is not normally sitting where she's sitting. This is an unusual spot.
So there you go. Unknown event. Let's see.
Oh, here we go.
Say a prayer, 3 max. Well, how about... Because I, you know... Cheese! 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 Sorry, I didn't realize this was me doing a prayer for cheese. I thought I just got cheese. I think
you were like you wished to get to the cheese.
Yeah, no, I said a prayer for cheese.
Do you have enough money for anything in the forge?
No, probably
Lol.
not. Let's go to a fight first then.
Yeah, and the shops. You might be able to sell some stuff to you can check the forge to see if anything's good there. Sometimes there's just nothing good in the forge.
So dodge, the next one attack will do 0 damage, and then he's got 14. But then okay, so let's do your 8, your 13, and your 13. So let's do the 8 first. To eat that, and then 13, and then 13, and then 13, and give him a poison, and then he will die.
Nice. Well calculated.
Alright, so we've got the dice to reroll combat rewards.
Which some people were saying was really good.
Yeah,
despite it being common.
Apparently it is good for, it is apparently good for relics as well. I'm out of space, but...
I mean, that broken knife blended with the pearl could be really good. That's a lot of damage. If you can make it sync up with pearl, that's a huge amount of damage.
Probably can't make it sync up with pearl right now. I mean, it's 9. Yeah, I guess I could exchange those guys. And
I
then...
probably would, and then just use it, because that's a lot. Like, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah, and then you can
re-exchange
re-exchange it later.
Yeah, I think that's a lot of good damage for free.
But that way I've gotten the dice, which will let me re-roll later.
Yeah, which is pretty exciting.
And then let's see
check what's in the forge, because the offer just stays the same, so you can just check it.
1 poison to a weapon, which, like, I've already got a poison weapon, so I could just make that better. 2 block to a shield, 1 haste to a structure. Okay.
2 block to a shield wouldn't be terrible, given you rely on that for all your blocking and you have no passive block.
True. It's what, 10 gold, is it?
Yeah. So you need to do the next. You need to take. Actually, is there another fight left? You need to sell something at the shop.
No, I need to sell something in the shop.
You need to sell something at the shop, and you might have.
But let's see what is in the shop.
Oh, I've never seen that axe before.
Axe.
Bottom right.
Oh, legendary. Oh, you need to spend money to use it.
Huh?
You need to spend money to use it, not AP.
Oh!
Look, because it's got the money in the top.
That's wild. I've never seen an item that does that before.
Each adjacent item, this item gets +1 damage. On kill creates 1 gold. On use deals 4 damage.
That's not that much damage.
Yeah, but it gets +1 damage for every adjacent item.
Oh,
and there's a lot of adjacency to it because of its shape.
And if you've got enough gold, you can just keep using it.
Yeah.
Holy shit, that's interesting, isn't it?
I don't have enough money to buy it right now, though.
Oh yeah, I'm not sure you'll be able to either. Because
So-
even if you sell your 3 most valuable items, you're not getting up to... He'll stop taking things before you can make that much money.
I'm aware. I'm the one
Yeah.
that told you that, John. Come on.
Anything else good? Is that?
I'm looking at what I've got. So yeah, because I've only got like common things basically. I've got 1 rare. I think I've only got 2 things that are rare, and that's gonna be 10.
What's the screw next to the axe? The thingy?
That's the
spike
adjacent shields get +1 spikes.
And that's on sale for only 10.
And we do, but weapons get -1 damage.
So you need to keep it away from the weapons.
Yeah, which is a little bit tricky right now with the space that I've got, but I'm getting different spaces soon.
That's interesting.
So I'm on 9, so if I sell those, that's 29. But I couldn't sell anything that would take me from 29 to 35, anything else.
No, you're never going to be able to
because I don't have anything, I don't think, even like uncommon.
Yeah. No, I don't think you would.
Boo!
It's an interesting
That's
weapon, though.
so sad.
It's such an interesting weapon.
I can't believe you got so lucky and I can't even get the nicest thing. I should have re-rolled the stuff that I got so that I could get some like pricier shit.
That's true.
Oh no, I'm so sad. There's nothing else.
So are you not going to sell anything to fund the shield upgrade?
Just a second. I'm sad. I'm having an emotion.
No, you've got some good stuff there. You've got the spike. The spike thing's pretty good.
Well, the spike
for your
thing
shield.
is good because I've already got spikes.
And 10 10 gold for +2 damage to your shield is not bad either. I think you've actually got some okay stuff there. I think you've not been that unlucky.
Yeah. I mean, I think the dice, just because, maybe one of those guys.
Yeah.
Because I've got 2.
And now you've got that for that.
Get that.
Do you want to keep that away from your weapons, I think?
Yeah, well, I can't.
Ah.
Just because right now they are set up to work with those stones.
It's only 1 damage, and that thing's mainly about the poison anyway, in a way.
About the spikes.
No, the dagger that it's affecting negatively.
Oh yeah.
You're still getting the benefit of the poison.
Nah, that's fine.
All
I mean, it's yeah. No, I'm just so sad about that axe.
I'm not sure it would have been that good. It doesn't strike me as an amazing one straight away.
Yeah, well, you're wrong.
Wow. Alright, cool. Thank you very much to Dargesh890.
Sorry, I love you.
Gave us $5 and is it fair that an egg carton is competing in a storage game? Be nice, John.
Okay, so let's see. No one is cowardly, so I can just go in any order. And I'm gonna go for this guy first. So let's see. Damage knife is 0, deal 13.
A lot of people in the chat saying that there's very easy ways of just moving the shield up 1 row, and then this thing, and then just rotate the shield.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Rotate the shield 1 clockwise, and then the
okay,
thing goes
fine,
to the
that's a
bottom.
good point.
Yeah.
Everyone in the chat.
Everyone in the chat is annoyed that you're not just rotating the shield.
Yeah, but that's because normally I'm gonna tell you, everyone in the chat, if I was just playing on my own, I would be playing a lot slower than this. But like, I'm trying not to make the stream just crawl, you know?
Claire takes a lot of time to carefully consider her moves in video games.
Just enjoy
and I'm gonna
that.
be honest, I did tell Claire before the stream, could you please try and play a little bit faster than you might normally do, because otherwise the stream might be a little bit slow. So this is on me.
This is on him.
I swear this wasn't
I did
sabotage.
it wrong.
I swear this wasn't sabotage.
I did it in the wrong order. Boo.
That's not like he can really. Oh, did he just escape?
No, I think he got poisoned.
Okay, that's fine.
Cleaver. Jack Cleaver.
Oh, you're gonna try and make Cleavers work. Stop trying to
I'm
make
gonna
Cleavers
try-
happen, Claire.
Yeah.
Stop trying to make Cleavers happen, Claire. They're not gonna happen, Claire.
Yeah.
Claire, I think the game might be trying to tell you something about what you should add into your loadout.
Yeah, the game often does that to me.
The game is trying to tell you should be the Jon. Be the Jon. Toss out some of the pointless shit and actually get some armor.
I'm sorry, I have keys and a liquid armor potion and some spikes. I'm being the Jon.
I never use liquid armor.
Yeah, well. I mean, we don't have to use liquid armor, but I'm just saying the spikes is a very Jon thing.
The spikes is, yes.
Yes.
But you need to sync the spikes have to be synced up with good defense.
I mean, it's only the second floor though. They don't have to. That's not necessarily the build we're gonna do.
Okay.
Like, it's a fun joke to say that I'm gonna do the Jon build, but I don't think that's necessarily what we have to do because it hurts my soul.
Oh wow. So I'm happy to play the Claire, but Claire's not happy to play.
No, come on. It's just because the Claire is more fun.
I just feel like right now, if we were to ask, am I the asshole, you'd be the asshole, Claire.
I don't know, what does the chat think?
The chat's boys. It's part of a cult dedicated to you.
Yeah, I know.
Thank you very
great.
much to Suddenly Steve, who said, hi, Claire and Johnny, gave us $10 US. Johnny, you might want to check out Citizen Sleeper, story-rich dice game set in the dystopian future. I'm not even getting paid to hype it, it's just that good. I mean, honestly, I love the occasional dice game, like Tharsis. Tharsis
so
is one of those games that sticks with me. Tharsis was a brilliant dice game, and I remember, and to the rest of my life, I will be aggrieved that it reviewed badly, because all the reviews I read of it were written by people too stupid to understand it. And loads of people are like, oh, there's too much randomness, and you just start randomness.
It's
like,
random.
no, it was probability. If you understand the basics of how dice probability works, it's not random at all. You can understand what's likely or not likely to happen. It's not the game's fault. You're too stupid to understand it. And I felt very aggrieved on behalf of Tharsis that several reviews called it excessively random. No, it's not. It's not excessively random. You have to take a cautious, calculated risk that you are fully aware of the probabilities are if you're not a dumbass. But lots of people were very mean to Tharsis. I feel like Tharsis deserved better than what it got. It's very sad. Lots of people yelling, Cult of Claire, praise Claire, etc. John, be nice. I don't know what you're talking about, but John, you're the asshole. Claire, you forgot to rotate the shield again.
Oh, shoot. Yes, thank you.
Not the asshole, your backpack, your rules. Oh dear. Tharsis taught me about expected values. Yes, Tharsis was a great game. Tharsis was a brilliant game. There we go. There! Now it's tucked away out the way. And the roses are still fine because they do not need to be adjacent to each other. They're just rows.
Yeah, I don't like how it looks, but I'll have to suck it up. Oh, wait, no, I won't. I just didn't like how I'm sorry, I just didn't like
What
that.
does the flowers do? Oh, they're haste.
Haste and weak. Yeah, haste, but also weak to self, which is not great.
Yeah.
Cactus is another spike, but that's
Yeah.
on take damage.
Yeah.
Which is fine, because I
You
will
take a lot of
always
damage.
take damage.
Like, you should just put a cactus build. It's just nothing but cactuses. The moment anyone punches you, they're
yeah,
just immediately
cacti.
crippled by the cactuses.
Yeah, I mean, that, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I think that makes total sense.
Absolutely.
I do have a key, so
Excellent.
let's
You
unlock
got
the
two.
door. I got 2 keys.
You know, I do just like the little flavour that all the keys are
Yeah.
they're just random colours. I mean,
Well,
I
they're
think that's
not-
such a cute touch.
They're not, there's like 2 of them, but yeah.
I think there's a gold and bronze that's slightly different. I think there's 2 yellowish
Oh, really?
ones. I think there's 2. Oh, wow. You're just swimming in. Okay, the game's confirming actually you're fine.
Yeah, the game's like, alright, I was nice to Jon, I'll be nice to you too.
There's your favourite liquid armour potion.
Yeah, let's see what the forge has and what I need to save to add conductive to armor, but I don't have armor. Had block or had ace to a shield. I mean, I think block definitely to a shield.
Yeah.
So if I could get another few gold.
You're really low on gold at the moment. I feel like I was gaining gold so much faster, and I don't know
I
why.
think you just grab things to sell more than I do.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
I need to remember to do that.
Good old purple snail.
Oh, purple snail.
He's quite cute, the purple snail. He's on brand.
Yes.
Thank you very much to the Fusion Warrior member for 3 months who said it takes real balls to play Brotherhood of Steel. There's even more product placement coming up in the second episode this Sunday. Product placement I take issue with, not because it's product placement, but because it actively undermines its own product placement. It's this bloody Brotherhood of Steel. There's a weird thing coming up that I take issue with. And thank you very much to DB Explorer, who gave us $10 and said, hello, I hope you're doing well, John. I believe in you and your packing skills. Any chance of a new Stellaris runs that ends with the new Every Crisis mode? Oh shit, I hadn't heard about this. Did they just see Total War doing it and decide they were going to do that? Because I always thought that was just a mod. I didn't know Every Crisis was coming. Because if so, yes. That feels like a thing I need to do. Though, to be honest, first I'm going to do something for Toxoids. Because obviously, you know, the dev diary is coming, and there's something I want to look at in Toxoids. So I'm going to do, like, you're going to see a one-off Stellaris that's like a showcase really soon. So yes, watch this space for that. I tell you what, you've been lucky with the healers, because your max health is really high, and you can get up another 3 right now.
Yes, but money.
That's true. I mean, I feel like there's never gonna, given it's like it's only like 8 gold for the increase. I feel like that's that's gonna be like the most efficient 8 gold.
I mean,
you
that
can
is
ever spend.
true, but also, you know.
Yeah. Oh, that's the perfect enemy you want to see when you're a spikes build, because he takes spikes for every hit. That's precisely what you want to see if you're spiking.
True. Let's see. So this guy dodges, so I'm gonna go at this guy with the little tiny dagger first, and then you, and then you, and then the great thing about this loadout is that because I'm doing 0, 1, 0, and 1, and now this is 2.
Yeah.
Now I have to shield up. It's making me shield up.
Yeah. Lol. That's lots of damage going on there. I love that.
Although obviously he got a bit of regen from his mate, but that is all right because 10. Do I have something that can do 10? I think I must. Yes, 13 and a 9.
Well, that's not on poisons. That would be enough to kill him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I know, but I know, but that's fine. And then that's 13 and also. Yeah,
nice.
there you go. Perfect.
Level
3
up.
spaces. All right, let's.
And don't forget you've got that dice if you need to use it.
Well, I was gonna try and keep it for relics to see if it does actually
is it only one
work.
use? Is it a one-use item?
Yeah.
Oh, I did not know that.
It was quite strong.
That's true. Oh, that's what the fuck is that sexy beast?
I want it.
Cursed blade.
Oh, for fuck's sake, it's for curses!
But you can just find an enemy like a slug that generates curses and then just store them around it. Because you don't have to get rid of curses. Like, some curses auto, but some curses, if you just have space to store them. How powerful would that get if you surrounded it with curses?
I mean, it would be pretty powerful already if you just put it in, like, a spot with good shit around it.
Holy shit,
And
you
it's
could make
only
a
one.
curse build work.
But it doesn't matter, it's legendary, I can sell it, and I was just saying that I don't have any money.
Plus, if you happen to come across the curse dagger, that can generate curses for free. There are weapons that can generate free curses. That can happen. Lots of people yelling, take the curse sword, a curse build would be cool.
I'm gonna take the curse sword, have you seen how cool it is?
In all fairness, like, I feel like if we were ever in a dungeon in real life and there was a cursed sword, Claire would be the one to take it, not me.
I mean, yes. Okay.
How much energy does the cursed sword use, actually?
Just a 1. It's just 1.
I think you can get rid of a lot of your weapons now to clear up some space.
Let's see. Does damage equal to your current block the bashing shield?
Yes, but then, you strip some of the block you get rid of.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Basically, it syncs with
but
armor.
It's too expensive anyway.
Yeah, it syncs with armor because it means you can convert really good armor into tons of damage. Yeah.
Alright, so let's see what I'm gonna do now, because... I mean... yes, and right now the Curse Blade is getting more more damage from the pearl, so I think it can stay where it is.
The chat is divided between selling the cursed sword versus trying to make a curse build work.
Okay, adjacent and diagonal consumables get +5 healing from the seasoning, and that's only 3, so that's not bad.
Yeah.
Though I don't really have that many consumable. Just
because assumable, that's
potion.
just food that heals, really, yeah.
Yeah.
Good old lucky ring!
Spoiled milk, which I'm not, like, on principle, I'm not buying that as gross.
Spoiled milk is so gross. Even, like, if I see the tiniest speck of white floating in my cup of tea, that cup of tea's going away and the rest of that milk's going down the sink. I do not like, spoiled milk is horrendous. It's the worst thing.
I think maybe I want to take the well, it is 1.
If you're thinking you're going to try and make cursed sword, no, you need to make a lot of space in that backpack. Because it's going to be a while before you level up now. You've only recently leveled up. You need to decide to get rid of some stuff.
To what? Have some curses?
To have the space around it for the curses, yeah.
I mean, I don't know that I'm going to run into anything that does curses for now.
Yeah, that's
true.
true.
So I'm not going to get curses straight away.
Watch out for bees and slugs.
A lot of my... I'm sorry?
Bees and slugs are cursed.
Yeah. I know. Plus, a lot of my things are only one tile. So I can just say, well, I'll sacrifice this guppy or
that's true.
Whatever and just put it down.
And thank you very, very much to Paddy, who just tossed in 75 Canadian dollars.
Oh, hey, Paddy, hi.
75 Canadian dollars.
Best dollars.
There we go. You have to be me. And didn't leave a message, but I'll keep an eye on the chat, so I hope that didn't just eat your message or anything. But thank you so much, Paddy.
I think Paddy, who is a very regular contributor and always extremely generous. Thank you so much, Paddy. I think hopefully by this point you know that you just at reply still at Claire in chat so that it shows up for John because he's on my machine.
Yes.
So no, because of the thing. It has to stay here. So if I start getting curses in it,
you just yeet stuff if the curses show up. Yeah.
No, but I mean, if I wanted to have a ton of curse all around the blade.
Yeah, because if that sword ends up surrounded by, is it adjacent or adjacent and diagonal?
Adjacent or diagonal.
So in the end, that could be what, 12 curses maximum?
Yeah.
5, and then 2 at the top. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that could be ultimately 12.
Times 6. Plus, 13.
Which is 72 bonus damage. At that point, you are actually dealing
13.
with...
Plus 13 existing, and there could be other...
At that point, you might actually... If you put the gems on, you might actually... Oh, fuck, am I going to regret saying we're going to decide who wins based on who can get the highest damage weapon? Because that has the capacity... Claire's wiggling her eyebrows at me, by the way. That has the capacity to beat my assassin's dagger. If you could get enough cursors.
Alright, you know what? I don't actually like the idea of doing a curse build because it sounds a little faffy, but if it gives me an opportunity to beat Jon at his own stated game, then I shall do it!
Yeah, the curse build is on, baby!
Woo! Alright, I think I need to get the thing that gives me extra healing, though, because, but I like being prickly. I like the cactus because I like the idea of being...
Just running into a dungeon with cactus taped to your body. Be like, yeah, bring it, bro. Why don't you try and punch me?
Yeah, so
ain't gonna end well for you.
I've bought the seasoning, which will, stuff gets extra healing on top of it, so that's nice. Let's see, and then do I have enough money to go get... 9. Should I go get some healing?
I mean, I'd take the bonus health, which I think is 8.
Yeah, I think.
Was it 8 for bonus health and 5 for the heal? Yeah.
There you go. Let's do that.
Yeah, you got a lot of health.
Well, the thing is, I'm an unlucky little mouse.
Yeah.
I have no money.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get cursed a lot for whatever reason. People think I'm spiky even though I just want hugs. And so that's I need to have a lot of health because I'm not gonna, you know, I'm gonna get hurt a lot.
You're actually just about to enter the boss of the first world too.
Oh dear.
I think you've got enough just generic. The first boss, as long as you've just got a capable weapon and a capable shield, is probably fine.
Yeah. Plus,
Let's see how lucky you get the relics. Because
3 attack do no damage.
Yeah, I think that's only for his first turn though.
Yeah. Well, hopefully.
At least you've got the shiv, which is
Yeah.
good. So you can just start getting that out of the way,
Yeah.
and you can use the fish if you just really want to.
Well, no, it's fine.
And you've got the chip sword too. Actually, you can do 2 attacks for free straight away. So actually, you're pretty well set up to minimise that.
True. I should not have done that because that was going to be more, but...
And I don't think you get healing between floors as well, so you need to watch your health.
Yeah. Oh, and now I can't use the blade because I'm out. Oh, well, that's given me my health back because it had extra...
Oh, and he's doing multiple little mini attacks, which is so good for a spike. He's just going to run into your spikes 3 times.
Okay, so yes, this blade does 13. So
which is already pretty good.
But I need to be aware of my energy because if I do things in the wrong order, I won't be able to, you know...
Yeah.
And then I can eat that later, which will be a heal of 10, so I can technically, like, take a little bit.
Can you eat that? I thought it was a passive benefit to adjacent.
It does both?
You can. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
That it's dual use. That's actually really good. I missed that.
Well, I mean, if I have room, I'd like to keep it to put other consumables there, but...
People putting bets on what's going to work, the dagger nuke or the curse nuke, which is going to be more powerful at the end of the game.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm going to poison him.
I mean, the thing is, all you need to do really is find, like, 1 bee, and then you can basically just sit there blocking
take
and
some
farm
honey
them.
curses, yeah.
For you could farm 1 bee for 12 curses of honey. And then just basically your backpack is just a cursed sword slathered in honey that is now the ultimate doom weapon.
Good.
And then you basically are going to murder. You just need to find 1 bee. That is it. As dumb as it is, that would actually work. And you got him, nice and easy. Smooth. Really smooth.
Nice.
Now let's see how lucky you are on the relics. Oh,
okay,
there
so
it
the
is.
bomb one, which I don't want, the barbell, it's heavy, +1 energy, +1 to the energy cost of all weapons and bows. That's not good. For each space below, this item gets 50% bonus damage. I don't like that. Alloy, all armor, but I don't have any armor. Let's see if it works.
Let's do it. It doesn't appear to have worked. Oh.
No, of course it's so that you don't do it on
By
accident.
Hey!
Yes! Ooh,
Oh
the
shit, is that the
windmill!
windmill?
I like the windmill!
Yeah.
So each turn add 1 energy, each combat removes 2 energy.
Wait, what? I don't understand.
I think at the beginning of the combat you get 2 energy less, so you start lower, but then it adds every turn?
The game's desperate to hand over the stopwatch to somebody. I don't think it's very good. Yeah, all weapon get +1, but then each turn lose 2 is... I mean, if you had something that gave you reliable regen, then fine.
Yeah. I mean, I think we want to go for the windmill anyway.
What does the little other one do? What's that massive
Oh, it's
thing?
mana.
Oh, it's a mana thing. It's a totem. Fine. Yeah. The windmill seems like a good draw to me.
Yeah.
Windmill seems like a good draw.
All right. Let's go to you. Okay, that's a consumable.
Yep, so that syncs up with your herbs.
That's a consumable too.
Oh, what's that?
When used, you can give an adjacent weapon 20% bonus permanent.
Oh shit.
But then, obviously, you destroy that.
Well, use that on your cursed weapon.
Well, yes, I know.
Wow, that's really good.
Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of the cactus.
You don't need to get rid of the cactus.
Yes, I do. I just need it to be here, and I don't want to...
Can it apply to every adjacent weapon, or is it only one? Oh, select an adjacent
one,
weapon.
because otherwise
Fine.
it's just a bit too much, I think.
Yeah, that's fair.
So you're heal 6, and you're heal 8. So, I mean, technically... I mean, I'm gonna leave that, because I quite like that it's a spike build.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a shame to leave the health stuff. I mean... Do I want to yeet the Sapphire to get one of those healing? Because that's a one-time thing, but then...
Honestly, I think the Sapphire is really not that great. I think the Sapphire, next to basically every other gem, the Sapphire is flimsy as flip.
Yeah.
The Sapphire is just not a big deal, I think.
Well, I'm going to take the blue fish then, rather than the potted plant.
Replace a blue gem with a blue fish. Insulting to the gem.
Wow.
But yeah, you've just got to... If you can just find, like, one B, or in particular one B. If you find a B, then bloody hell.
Yeah, and yes, we don't have the... Ah, yes, Enchanted Swamp. We don't have the key for that, so actually...
Yeah, and I don't know whether a particular biome is more or less likely to spawn bees. No clue.
Yeah, but like, I've missed going into that. Like, does that mean I just get 3 floors less than you to achieve the same thing?
No, because that's not the magma core.
Yeah, I know, but like...
So now your deep cave's now going to be your 4, 5, and 6. Magma core will be your 7, 8, and 9. And then end of 9 will be the final boss, same as me. Yeah.
That makes sense.
Because, we'll rather... Deep Cave will be your 4, 5. 6 is Deep Cave boss. 7, 8 will be in Magma Core. 8 will be... 9 will be final boss. Will be how it goes.
Poison and vampirism. And what does vampirism actually do?
I think it's presumably steals health.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I assume he gets a certain portion of it back.
Yeah.
But actually, I'm not sure of the exact calculation, I am afraid.
Yeah. Right.
Do it.
And now 17. Maybe I should have waited until it got more powerful to have done it, but that's... No, because it's actually as a percentage on there.
Yeah, it's already being adding a percentage, so it will persistently... it will scale over time. You don't need to save it.
It's good that it will scale, though.
That was a really good drop.
Yeah.
If you just get lucky, you can find something you can farm for cursors. That thing is going to be the god killer.
Yeah.
That thing could be insane. Thank you very much to Cook the Well 36, who said, I think this is the second stream I've managed to catch lately. New job, doing good. Going to a therapist evaluation today. Keep up the awesome content. Congratulations on your new job going well, and congratulations on, getting yourself to a therapist. And,
yes, indeed.
Speaking to people about your stuff. It can be difficult to do. But it's a really good and rewarding thing if you get it right. And there you go, 4 energy.
Yeah, I'm not sure actually what was with the... Yeah, I guess the first... Oh, you know what it is? It's that your first turn, you get 1 energy.
Yeah.
And then after that, it goes back to like... It's 3 minus 1, but then it's 3 minus 2, but then it immediately goes to 3 plus 1.
Oh, yeah.
So you don't have to go back up from 1.
I see.
So that's quite good.
Yes.
But as ever with this game, you do kind of have to guess a little bit like what it exactly means, because it's not always the clearest.
It can be difficult. It could do with some form of like, I don't know, some form of explainer or visual representation or something.
So yeah, this one's for free, this one's for free. But then at this point now, this one's not as good. +1 to the energy.
But then you can probably two-shot him with the Curse Blade.
Yes, I can!
You know what? Your build is... Ooh, that looks like a nice sword. That's a very clean sword.
Dueling sword. 1 time each combat. 25 damage. It's a 3er, though.
Yeah.
25 damage, though. Oh, when you take damage, you can use it again. Oh, it's 1 time per combat, not 1 time per turn.
Oh, combat. Oh.
But, yeah.
You've got another rose and a dice there.
Yeah.
I mean, the dice is pretty good for relic farming.
True. Okay, I'm gonna need to move a few bits because the rose wants to be on here.
Yeah.
But that's quite good. I mean, the amount of
You've got something starting to come together here. I was skeptical on the first floor, but this could.
Yeah.
This is like, I think, 1 lucky wet enemy draw away from working.
Now this is 8 damage, and you can only use it 1 time per turn, and it's 1. Whereas this guy is 8 damage. It is 3 uses, but it is for free.
And then just whack them, yeah.
So, I'm just gonna exchange that. Cleaver, 1 for 4 is not very good.
Oh, one person very sad. Another cleaver should have gone for the cleaver. Oh, it's Ali! Ali's wishing you'd gone for the cleaver builds.
I mean, I think this is my 3rd cleaver, so that is a good point.
Yeah.
But that Jack cleaver, the one I found first, that was like 2 energy to use.
Mm-hmm.
And that is a long time to go without having anything.
Yeah,
you know,
cleavers
like,
you need to have, like, just have so much stuff sitting around not being useful.
You need to be quite lucky
you need to be
with
lucky.
them
It's
straight
a
away.
real gamble.
Yeah. Oh, how much money do I got again? 5.
Enough for a heal, not enough for more health. Yeah.
Nah, it's fine. Badger?
So you're fighting Giant Badger at the end.
Okay. Unknown event.
So
Let's
if you get
see.
lucky. Oh, it's cards! You can get some good shit in the cards.
Okay.
The cards can yield such good shit. Pearl. For free?
Nice!
That's Berserker Ring, isn't it? Wait, what the fuck is happening? Wait, what the fuck is happening? Why are you winning all the card games? This isn't fair. Cursors! And a fish! Is that the same curse? Yeah. You want that curse? Oh shit. Oh fuck. Everything. Suddenly, a 1 card game and everything's coming up Claire. What the fuck? The chat loves it. The chat fucking loves it.
But I can't move anything.
Yes, you can. If you just lay it over the top of anything, they just get shoved. They get shoved out, and then
you can't put them back. Oh, but you can, because right now I'm in a reorganizing thing, or am I going to lose it?
No, I think you will have to finish reorganizing, so you just have to choose what you're getting rid
fine.
of.
It's fine, I don't need money, I didn't have much of it anyway.
That's true. Finish reorganizing. Okay.
2 guesses, so that was a fish.
That was fish. Spiked helmet is always good. More cursors.
Okay, I have 1 guess remaining, so I need to find that other curse.
That's pure
and
chance.
it's one of those 3.
Yeah.
Yes!
What the hell?
I'm sorry, this is not luckier than you were.
Just check what the cursors are.
Whatever.
Take damage to yourself constantly.
Yeah, but it's if you use it, no?
No, using it destroys it.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Hehe.
So you're just going to walk around, taking damage constantly. That one you might want to get rid of at some point. That one might be too dangerous. The other one I think you can just keep.
Whatever.
But how powerful
That one is also smaller.
Okay, this is interesting. And you also got the Berserker Ring.
But I did lose my money.
Yeah. Is that actually the Berserker Ring?
Yeah.
Holy shit, you actually got the Berserker Ring.
Okay, so when armor or shield is present, so I need to get rid of the shield.
You were just waiting for this to happen.
I mean, you can't prove that, though.
And that is the... Which pearl is that? Is that the same pearl again?
That's the same pearl again, plus 4.
Holy shit.
This guy's up to 37.
Holy shit.
A booyah, John!
Holy what the... Let's go curse builds. I might skip that last curse. John forgot to turn off his hacks.
Lol.
Get rid of the damaged sword. Claire will 100% die from this build.
I mean, yes, but...
Oh, more curses. That's a curse now. You can just kill the front one.
Yes,
you can just hop, and you can just farm him for everything. You can just farm.
Okay. Let's think about this, because if he does curses, I can get rid of that curse that is quite bad.
Yes, that's true.
And I don't care about the slow too much, but if I find curses from him that are, if I get curses from him that could be 1 instead of 2.
You've got one problem,
and
though.
I could burn it. Yes, what?
Sometimes the snail is not going to curse, he's going to attack, and you've got no way of blocking damage.
Okay, we'll add one of these curses. Curse of poison weapons, curse of poison medium, curse of spikes. Those are curses. It says we'll add curses.
Yes. But he might not do that next turn, and then you can't just stay here forever, because eventually he'll kill you from damage which you can't block.
Well, I mean, that's fine.
Yes.
I will, you know. How much are you? You're 8. You're 6.
Yeah, that first snail needs to go down in a hurry.
Yeah, that's fine. It will.
Yeah.
Look. Boom, it's dead.
Wow. Okay. The curse is
No.
kind of terrifying.
2.
Yeah.
I mean, this guy can be dead right now, by the way. I'm not gonna do that,
Yeah.
but he could be dead right now. I'm gonna take that curse.
Get that curse out the way.
So
I
that
think
it's out
that's
the way.
sensible. That one's fine. Yeah. That one's fine. Just keep it.
Okay, and that is the curse of poison.
Add poison to yourself.
That's fine.
Great.
I mean, that's fine, because it will... Yeah, no, that's fine.
Yeah.
So we are still on 37.
Yeah.
But now he's going to do regen and damage, so now he has to go.
Yeah.
Boom! Boom! That's it. Get items! Now, let's see if we've got...
Wait, where'd that second curse go? Where'd the curse of poison... Oh, I think it gave poison to you and then evaporated by giving you poison.
Oh, come on!
I think you just need to find more curses of slow. That curse of slow is the one, because it doesn't hurt you that much at all.
Yeah.
I think that's the one you need to find. If you can just find someone to farm for the curses of slow, that's absolutely fine. Some people are saying I'd rearrange the curse sword so it's not on the edge, just in case more curses show up.
Yeah, I know, I need to do that.
Pretty soon you'll be ready to level up, then you can just put some space on the far side of it. Yeah.
True.
You can sell the spike accessory on the bottom, now you don't have a shield. That's rare, it'll be worth good money.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Some people starting to say this is starting to look like a good build now.
Very good, very good. Thank you.
So dumb. I love it.
I'm not sure what to take, my goodness. Okay, so that's small spikes on tick damage, which frankly at this point could be from me myself.
From any number of things.
Yeah. 1 energy each turn. Oh,
So yeah, your first turn you get 3 energy, then subsequent turns you're on 5?
Yeah.
Nice. So you're up to the amount of energy I had by the end game already.
Yeah.
So that's 5 times what? 37 on the cursed swords?
Yes.
That is one-shotting a lot of stuff. That is a scary amount of damage. This is actually
I'm
very
gonna take
good.
the armor because
Lots of people saying take the liquid armor. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a good
and then the sapphire is
substitute.
just not very good.
Can't believe this is working.
Yeah, me neither, to be honest. The fish is too big.
Love how risky Claire's willing to play. Thank you very much to Alex the Traveller, who said, thank you, Jon and Claire, for all the great videos who inspired me to start a run of Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. Alright. No, good luck with that. I played it once briefly. Oh, it's more curses.
Curses! Okay, let's shield up.
Gotta make sure you don't die.
Yeah, let's make sure we don't die.
Take
let's
up, buddy
do
friend.
The free one to this guy. Oh gee, I wonder I'm gonna take out Bunny Friend. Oh, maybe like that.
Alright. Oh no!
Oh no!
He was spiked to death before he could curse you.
Damn it!
Oh, Golden Cleaver.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
No.
Ali was right!
Ali was right.
Ali was right!
What's the sword? Oh, it's the basic version of the King Lizard Blade I found.
It's quite expensive for 16 damage.
Yeah.
I mean, I have a sword on one that
Are those
does...
just basic boots? Are they different boots? They could be
No, they're
different.
basic.
Oh, they're basic. I thought they
Yeah.
looked different for some reason.
Oh, I'm so sad.
Oh no, Claire could have
Do
made...
you know how long I've been wanting to do a cleaver build
Someone
for?
says Ali is always right. Guess who it says that?
Is
Ali.
it Ali? Yeah.
And Nightbot taking the moment to say, I'm in the Ali Alliance. And
mean-
also, Ali is better.
That's fair, though. Like, you know, I don't think you can't... Right now, you can't argue with that. Anyway, I'm gonna throw the thing at it as well, because that's
Lol.
always fun. 0, and then now 1. That's just, I mean, 5 is just wasted on this guy.
Yeah.
Problem is, I mean, if only I had some kind of shield, I could let him, like, spike himself to death. But I will not do that because I do not have some kind of shield. So, yeah.
And then I guess I
That's
can do
annoying.
6, which isn't much, really.
Yeah.
And then you should be able to easily finish him off now. With
Yeah.
5 energy, Jesus.
Yeah, I'm like Steve Rogers, like I can go all day. Oh!
What is it? Oh, it's a cleaver!
It's a cleaver, John! Bloody hell.
This is hilarious. It looks like it's like a special one. It looks like it's a slightly unique colour.
No.
Oh, no, that's a basic one. Okay. So that's just part of the domino chain.
God damn it.
Uh-huh.
I wanted to do a cleaver build so bad.
Well, you could dump all the roses and start collecting them. There's nothing stopping you.
But it's a bit late now.
Yes, it's true.
Sunken cost and everything.
Mm-hmm.
But like more like FOMO.
I mean,
of sunken
you can't be saying that you're too angry at how much damage the cursed blade is doing.
No.
That is excellent damage for a one energy weapon.
I'm happy with that for sure. I don't have any money. I don't know why I'm even trying to go to the Badger, because I'm pretty sure I can't afford any of this.
Excellent.
Absolutely not, because I had to
Curse
dump my
you,
gold
hindsight! Says someone in the chat. It's true. Oh! There we go. Strawberry flavour.
Yeah, Curse of Slime.
I'm not sure if that one stays or goes. That one
Yeah,
sounds like
we'll
a
have
good
to
one to
see,
me. I'd say,
we'll
yeah.
have to see.
Take out the other guy and just basically try and keep Mr. Snell alive as best you can.
Yeah. Boop and boop.
And one
boop.
little tickle to finish him off.
Yeah, and that's 12, so that's fine.
Yeah.
He's not gonna die of like those spikes immediately.
And hang on, what does that one do?
Lose 2, unused destroyed. When combat ends, destroyed.
Ah! Well, at least they'll
You
boost you
need
for
to
now.
keep them.
Yeah,
But
you need to
yeah.
find more. I mean, I didn't know how many didn't stick around. I thought
Yeah.
they stuck around if you didn't use them, but it looks like many of them don't survive the combat, which is unfortunate.
Yeah. Okay, well, we're doing these because it's easier than rearranging.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Maybe you'll get lucky and pull
Can
more.
I? Oh, you can't move it at all, can you?
Yeah,
that's annoying.
that's just there until you actually burn it during combat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good old spiked helmet though, if you are sticking with the roses.
Well, I mean, I don't see why not.
Oh no, it would cancel out Berserker Ring.
Oh yeah, that's annoying.
Yeah, Berserker Ring is armor or shield, right?
It is.
The meal's not bad though. The meal's just bonus energy, which, bear in mind, for you, 2 bonus energy is bonus like 70 damage.
I know.
Which is a huge amount.
I know.
Thank you very much, by the way, to Adam Johnson, who gave us 100 Swedish krona. Big thanks for all your content. Please take some money. If all 3 new Bethesda games, Starfield, Fallout 5 and Elder Scrolls 6, came along tomorrow, which would you want to play first? Oh no, come on. You're making my life easy here. Obviously, Fallout 5.
Yeah.
Now, Elder Scrolls 6 versus Starfield would be a bit more difficult. I'd probably have to settle on Elder Scrolls 6. Just because there's something magical about an Elder Scrolls game. Oh, you found a glitch.
Beep 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 boop boop.
Take a item for a curse!
Yes, please.
You're threatening me with a good time here.
Letter moves up 1 space. Adjacent weapon gets 6 damage this turn. I find it cannot place here because then it can't move up. Cannot place here. What? No. Oh. What? Is that a second Berserker ring? What?
It looks like it.
Wait, what the? Oh, did it say 2 rare items?
I guess so.
Cannot place here. Why though? Oh, I guess maybe you have to say finish reorganizing and
Now you're golden.
Is that gonna just stack?
I see no reason why it wouldn't. Holy shit.
And I mean the letter that moves, I don't like that because it's more difficult to like predict and shit.
Yeah,
so.
but if you just get rid of that, the meal, and then just put the letter in its space, it will just be trapped in that little corner, and then it will just always be...
Oh, it doesn't rotate, it just moves up.
Yeah, and if it can't move... Well, I think if you... I'm not sure what happens if it can't move up, if it just doesn't do anything. But if you just put it in... If you just move those 2 down 1, so it has the ability to move 1 space... I mean, it has to be adjacent, right?
Adjacent
weapon.
weapons,
So you should put it down... You should put it at the bottom of
Well, I mean... When it moves, you get more. Okay.
I believe.
Does it trade between other things, or do things get booped? Like, how does it... Do people know?
That I don't know, because the Firefly item, if you've ever seen that, that moves and rotates. But I don't know whether, if that's not capable of moving, whether it passes no benefits. Whereas in this case, it will pass on the benefit for the first 2 turns. Get rid of the spike accessory next to the ring if you need more space, says somebody. Down the bottom.
True.
That spike scale can just go.
That is... well, I... Yeah.
My first win was letter and double halberd, says somebody.
Nice.
So yes, we're not sure whether that letter will actually operate on this basis. We'll have to
Okay,
see.
can the person who won with the letter tell me if it's going to
Here
mess
we go.
up my
If
rings?
the letter can't move up, it won't do anything. The letter moves up and will stop when it either hits an item above it or the top of the backpack. So if you leave 2 free spaces above it, you get 2 free turns of +6 damage.
Okay, fine. So you do need to leave free space, which is...
Yes.
But I mean, presumably you can move it back
yes.
later, yeah.
And what was the curse you picked up as well?
This one is the curse of poison weapons. Adjacent and diagonal weapons will get 1 poison to self, but destroyed at the end of combat.
Yeah, so it basically just sticks around for one thing. So yeah,
Yeah.
finding curses that stick around is quite rare, seemingly.
And I guess maybe they might be bigger curses as well.
Yeah.
So that might be a question of space.
But still, your damage output and also the amount of
seriously.
energy you've got and the damage. I mean, bear in mind, and damage output is a function of damage per weapon
energy, of
multiplied
course.
by energy. Your energy is
Let's
now.
actually see
dumb.
if it stacks. It
That's
fucking
4,
stacks.
and it's going to be 6
It
next turn. It's going to be 6 next
stacks.
turn. I have never had 6 energy. You've had your own good luck here.
Stacks.
You've had your own good-
It stacks. Woo! It stacks.
Yeah, now you need to not die.
Well. Yeah, that's a good point, actually.
Enemies are getting a bit more fighty all of a sudden.
Seriously.
Oh dear.
But at the same time, though, you know, like, let's start with this guy because 14 is quite bad. Oh, look. I two-shotted him.
Not bad. Not bad, you know.
And I mean, that was like without it moving up, actually.
And now you're on 6 energy.
Lol.
Wait, does it not move up by choice?
No, you have to use it, but it's 0.
Oh.
I did not realize that.
So you could just leave 1 space above it and then just use it in an emergency.
And then it's plus damage this turn, which means that once I have 6 energy,
Yeah. Then
It's for 6
using it
times,
on
yeah.
turn 2 is basically 36 free damage.
yeah,
Ring of Rage. Magical item.
that's cool though. Bluefin, I'm gonna take the healing items, let's be honest.
Yeah, you know what? Not regen. Regen's
Yeah.
Regen's a very good item.
Yeah, I mean, it's on use.
Did you get rid of the flavor sauce thing? Did you have to eat that in the end?
Yeah, I had
that's
to
gone.
put the curse
Yeah,
on
fine.
it.
Is that tasty salad or disgusting salad? Disgusting
Disgusting.
salad! That's the
Yeah.
opposite of what you want. Unless you want 8 energy in 1 turn. So dumb. You can also use the letter multiple times a turn.
Yeah, if you leave enough
Yeah,
space.
if you leave enough space, you could. Oh wow.
Well, that's quite good.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's
that's-
0.
Yeah, that's wild.
That's good.
Just valuables never ends up being anything other than disappointing. But maybe now I've said that it'll prove me wrong. I mean, free energy for that particular combat, why not? It's a good
Yeah, I
item.
mean, the problem is it's for that particular combat
Yeah.
and you can't tell
Well,
how
if
that
you-
combat is going to be, you know?
I mean, if your next fight was the boss fight.
True that.
Oh, thank you very, very much, by the way, to Jacob Capone, who just jumped in with $50 saying, hey, many true nerd, great stream as always. Just wanted to let you know, my friends and I play a game called When Did John Say? 1 point for naming the video game, 2 if it's a one-off part of a series, 3 for the exact episode number he said
Nice.
the quote. Enjoy being used for a trivia game.
That's really
excellent.
cool.
I quite enjoy that. That cheers me up, being basically the source of a pub quiz.
Yeah, seriously.
Like that a lot. That's marvellous. Oh dear. And thank you very much to I just said Adam Johnson's. We just did that one. That's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna use the letter on this guy because he's quite, you
Yeah.
know, there's quite a lot of, move
Yeah.
it up. And now, yes, 37.
Yes.
Doop, doop. I should have waited until next turn. But I mean, he's almost dead.
Yeah, he waits one turn because he's really strong. And then he's going to try and curse you.
Okay.
Oh, leave him alone, let him do it. Maybe it's a permanent curse. When your turn ends, this item... Oh, why are all the curses self-destructing?
Yeah.
This is annoying.
I mean, I don't need it. But now I also don't really want to take 6 damage because I have a...
Toss out the one rose and just slap
Yeah.
it next to the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, the curse build's tricky.
No.
This is a little bit trickier than I thought it was going to be. I didn't know so many curses self-destructed on the regular. I thought it would be really easy to farm curses. So that is... Plus, it's a little bit annoying. You have to move the letter back after every combat. It would be nice if it
Yeah,
auto-reset.
because if you don't remember...
It would be nice if it auto-reset. Oh,
Yeah.
thank you very much to CS Gaming. You gave us £2. Said, will John be playing the new Monkey Island? I have already been emailed. I don't have it yet. I know it's coming soon. I've got a good relationship with the person who's handling the PR for that. So we should be getting it pretty soon. There is a plan to do a video, but I don't know what the embargo is going to be. And I also can't remember the launch date off the top of my head. So I don't know when, but broadly, yes. Unless I don't like it, but like in a boring way where it's just not quite for me, in which case maybe not. But probably yes. And welcome to Dave Dross, who is a new channel member. And to Ali, who gave us £5, said, enviable run. This, I think, was to me. I think this came in just after the end of my run. But thank you, thank your lucky star, Joshua Junkins, because without them, you would never have picked up the shield relic that significantly helped overpower your run.
Seriously.
And that's true. I think I probably could have won even without that, just by virtue of using the blade manually first. But it definitely helped. It definitely helped a little bit, yes.
So, yeah. The problem is I don't really want to kill the snail because snails give you curses.
Yes, though we're not sure whether they can ever provide permanent curses. That's that's a question I'm not sure the answer is.
And then yes, you're 29. So we are going to, and we have 2 more. So, and you're gonna summon.
You're summoning
which is
minions.
Annoying. But yes, I mean I could kill him now because he's not gonna do a curse.
Yeah.
But
I don't know, whether any colour snail is more likely or not to curse, I'm afraid. And I do not know enough about the curses to say which snail might produce a curse that's the more dangerous, important curse that would be nice to have.
oh my god, it's still doing damage and not a freaking curse.
What a dick.
55, and I don't even need to do the letter thing because...
Yeah, 2-shot kill.
Yeah.
And you've got so much energy.
I know.
Oh, what's that beautiful giant axe?
Hello!
Legendary
Hi.
jade axe.
14 damage, adjacent weapons get +1 this turn on use.
And it's another weird Tetris shape.
And it's money.
You know what?
It's 2 money.
You could just if you need to really spam out the damage, your turn 2, you've got Cursed Blade times 6, and that times as much gold as you have divided by 2.
Yeah, which then you use that does a bunch of damage and also reinforces the Cursed Blade.
Yeah.
Which, like, maybe you can't get 12 curses around it. Maybe you can only get 1 or 2 permanent curses around it, but still.
Yeah. That's interesting. Costs 2 gold to swing, but also does that stack? If you use it 3 times, do you have +3 on adjacent weapons?
I mean, I think so, because
I mean,
it
it
doesn't
looks like
say
it-
1 per turn.
It looks
you know?
like it does do. Yes, it doesn't say a limit.
Yeah.
Also, is there a waffle next to it?
That's a steak.
Oh, it's a steak. Other than like a waffle. The
Okay,
texture waffle
wait a
to me.
second, because the problem is...
Fitting it in.
Well, the problem is I can't move the curse, yeah?
Yeah, true.
I can't move the curse. If I put the axe over here, like, I'm trying to fit the two. I might have to start getting rid of those roses.
I'm not sure the spikes in some ways are not helping you that much.
No, I might have
I
to
think it
start
might be
getting
time
rid
to
of
dump
these
the roses.
so that I can reorganize
spikes you need to
properly.
go proper all in.
Yeah.
Right, while you have a little bit of a think about
A
reorganising,
shufty. Yeah.
then I will have a little say thank you to Physical256, who gave us £5 and celebratory super chat. I've survived a week-long PhD level statistics workshop in London. What a hang on, that's too narrow. What a week to be in London. That's true.
Yeah.
Talking about all sorts of fascinating statistics. Oh, Claire's doing this is a full rework.
Yeah, let's yeah.
This
Okay,
is
so
this is a rebuild from scratch. Rebuild from the ground up here.
I mean, I'm because no. Does that work? Okay, let me just play around with it because I have no.
I will let you play while I do some super chats.
Okay.
Welcome, new member Melinda Foster. Welcome, and welcome back, kind of, to Amanda, member for 90 months, who sends a little membership message. Hi, Jon and Claire. Want to let you know my two girls are starting football. Their first game is Saturday. Can I get a shout out to Lita and Kat, or possibly Lita and Kat? I apologise if I'm mispronouncing, but good luck, Lita and Kat, with your first game of football. Very, very exciting indeed. And thank you very much to XDieKillDieX, who gave us $2 Australian, very high level dollars, saying, is Dragon's Dogma still on the cards for anything? It was going to be a big live stream, but then you may recall it happened to fall at about the time a whole bunch of stuff happened. Like, I think that was about when poor Tibbs passed away, and we had to go to France for Claire's brother's wedding, and then we got COVID. A lot of stuff happened in quite quick succession, which meant a whole bunch of live streams dropped out, and as a result of that, yeah, it was difficult. A lot of stuff was difficult. So at some point we might pick it up, but it did get a little bit, unfortunately, screwed up by circumstance beyond its control, which was very sad. But yes, it was bad luck. But maybe one day, but I don't know precisely when said thing might happen. And I assume, picking up on the Stellaris comment I made earlier, the Fusion Warrior gave us $10 saying, I'd pay great sums to watch you do a Mother of Us campaign. Where's Mother of Us? Oh, I thought that was about Stellaris, but then Mother of Us All. No, that might be a completely unrelated different game. Should really read the messages once through before I start reading them, but that's what sort of thing Claire would do, not me. So, yes, a Mother of Us All campaign, my favourite campaign to watch. It's changed a lot over time with the DLC. I do not know about Mother of Us All. I am very sorry. I'm not familiar with it, but I will give it a look-see after this. Possibly
I'm not sure I'm understanding how conducive actually works, because I thought the pearl would affect this guy.
Conductive,
yes, sorry. I thought the pearls would affect this green one.
The puzzle of making these pearls match the weapons is pretty rough. I don't see it getting all four linked at the same time, says somebody.
I'm a bit confused, to be honest, as to what it is that they do. Maybe I just need to go on the other side because I've got the curses right in the way here. So maybe I just need to go on the other side. But I would have thought that this gets the... I would have thought that the Jade Axe gets the pearl because, you know, that's 2 away, and then it touches this guy.
Okay,
so this
conductive works with mana only.
Oh.
Conductive is passing mana, it doesn't pass anything else.
Well, that's... Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good to know.
Yeah.
Because now we need to organize that differently, if that's what it is.
Okay. In which case, thank you very much to Shadow Monk, who gave us $5 and said, hey MHN, have you ever considered doing a Warhammer 1 or 2 run variations like Fallout and Stellaris? You know, I would love to. I would love to do dumb Immortal Empires campaigns. The weird thing is, whenever I put Warhammer Total War on the channel, it doesn't get many views. People just don't seem interested. A lot of people are not interested in Warhammer Total War at all. And I think that's really sad, because I think it's a really, really good, interesting game. But it just doesn't. People just don't seem interested in it. I think that's really sad because I think it's such a cool, interesting thing. And I'll be doing like one-off showcases of the DLC, and I will be doing the odd live stream on occasion. But yeah, just for whatever reason, I admit the most recent one with the Crisis mode, that did better than some of them. But like the Warhammer 2 DLC videos did really poorly. Just a whole bunch of people are just way more like, you know, when you compare like how Warhammer Total War does on the channel compared to Rome, Medieval 2, Empire, anything else, like even how Three Kingdoms went back in the day, people are not into it. It's really weird. That looks really pretty. You're getting somewhere now.
I think what I'm doing here is it's all centered on those pearls, because I believe right now those pearls and that envelope are the only thing that I have that like have to go somewhere.
Yeah.
Obviously also the curse.
Some people say that's probably as good as it gets, Claire. Don't think the +1 for the Jade Axe is worth it being next to the sword.
Yeah, because what did we want about that? Yeah, I mean, this is just really good damage.
Yeah.
And then, you know...
Yeah, the only thing you're not getting is you're not passing on that +1 adjacency. +1 adjacency damage for each hit.
Yeah.
But is that worth it?
Not really,
No,
I mean...
it's not doing that much.
Why is the shiv so... Was the shiv always so shit?
Yeah, you're thinking of hatchets that are a bit better, but then drop out if you're wearing armor, I think.
But I guess that's because it used to be 2 away from a pearl.
Yeah.
And now it's not.
At least now it could gain a bit of damage from the axe whenever you're spamming the axe.
The thing about the shiv that's quite good is it lets you get off the, like the dodge.
Yeah.
But anyway...
Yeah, the pearls are giving +4 each, so you need 4 axe swings just to match that, which is a good way of looking at it.
I'm sorry?
Because the pearls are giving you +4, you'd need 4 axe swings worth of adjacency just to match the fact that everything's hooked up with the pearls. So getting the pearls hooked up right is more important.
Yeah, of course. But yes, so we have the pearls, we have the cursed dagger, the cursed sword, cursed blade, sorry, still touching the cursed slow. We've got the jade axe touching the pearls, so, you know, 22 damage for money. And then, you know, there's the 29 damage of the cursed blade,
which is really solid for a 1 damage weapon in general.
Seriously,
like, okay, fine, we've had our expectations a bit adjusted by my dumb assassin's blade, but like a one energy when you've got 6 energy, you know, a 30-odd damage weapon is solid.
Yeah,
it's a solid
and then
thing.
And then I think I'm gonna move the See, the thing is, I want to leave the expandable shit next to, like, anything expandable should be next to, like, in the slots around around the cursed blade.
Yeah.
I mean, hopefully the pearl would the letter won't be expanded, but you know, if I need to lose that, it's not great, but at least it's not a relic.
I think that looks pretty good. That's probably about as good as you're gonna get.
Yeah, and then that can move up so that we're good. Shop, which is very funny because I have no money.
But you might be able to sell some stuff.
Yeah, I mean, yes, this is a legendary, so if there was something better immediately. This is 4 though. Deals 1 damage when you turn end, it gets +16 damage this combat. So this relies on a bunch of turns, and it's 2 to use, so it's a very much the exact wrong thing for me.
Yeah.
The chipped sword, which is quite good if you can make it stack with other things.
Is that a whetstone next to it?
Yes, rare whetstone. Weapons in this row or column get +3 damage this combat, but you need to use it for 1.
Yeah, and then but it doesn't get destroyed. Yeah, you get to reuse it again.
You get to reuse it again, but yeah, you do need to use it for 1.
Though, if you've got 6 energy, then you're giving up
1.
You're giving up 1 a hit, then you get 5. You could have 5 stronger hits, and then it's this combat, not this turn.
Yeah, and this row or column is quite.
So against big bosses, that's actually.
Yeah. I wonder. Do I want to lose the?
Oh, but bear in mind, if you spend all your money, you can't use the Jade Axe.
Yes, that's true.
You've got to maintain money for the Jade Axe.
Oh, this is 20 quid as well. I didn't see that.
Yeah.
It was 20. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that you should probably leave that.
Yeah, it's not like...
Yeah, unless there's anything you wanted to sell to fund Jade Axe chops, but... Up to you.
I mean, I think it's only 2, and right now I have like 17.
Yeah.
So I think that will, perpetuate itself. Do we want anything from the forge, and can we afford anything from the forge? Barely. Slow.
3 damage to a
3
weapon is a
damage.
perfectly solid base thing, yeah.
Perfectly solid use of 10 gold.
Yeah, I think that's a good deal, to be honest. Yeah, done. Nice. Thank you, Badger.
Well, the problem is now I can't forge this again, but
I'm
yeah.
not sure you're going to find anything better than that.
No.
You know, if it's the weapon forge things like 1 poison. It's pretty flimsy.
Did I see this chest before?
You did not.
Oh, that's so bad.
It's basically. Oh, you know what? The chipped dagger, the chipped swords, the chipped knife
Yeah.
is fine. Chipped knife is fine. Chipped knife is one of those use then toss it away things.
But then I have to get rid of your fave.
Oh no, not the lucky ring.
Yeah.
Best
But
weapon.
it is a good.
But you can just put it in the. Oh no, then you can't use the letter. The letter needs a free slot above it. Yeah, fine.
I mean, if it was a consumable,
Poor
that was
lucky
gonna disappear,
ring.
yeah.
The
But
best.
it's also very John to get the lucky ring and then use it every now and again, and then lose it and get it back, and lose it and get it back. So, okay. Right, that's a lot of damage, and I don't have any. Okay.
You don't
Let's
really.
see.
You don't need any. You can just kill them.
That is true. I can just do that.
And if you ever run into trouble, you can just spend all your money killing them more.
True.
Yeah, I think you've comfortably got this.
So that's for 0. Now we're paying. So, 33. Oh, look at that! It's some math!
Yeah,
That was very efficient. I like it.
yeah. And then if you want to kill this guy, you can just spend some money on it, or
Let's do it because it's fun!
chop chop.
Chop, chop.
There you go. And he paid money. He just paid for his own chopping. Ooh,
Golden
what's that?
Shiv, though.
Ooh, what's that?
On kill, create 2 gold. But, I mean, you have to kill them with that, which is
Yeah, but
silly.
1, it's free, and
Yeah.
2, you need gold to power your axe.
No, I know. I'm thinking about
That
it.
actually syncs up with your build, your money build, your weird money curse hybrid build.
Yeah.
The King Midas build, as I call it.
Yes. Well, I'll eat the fish
Yeah.
for regen because I do actually need that.
Loving this King Midas build. It's flippin' lovely.
Oh, I think it's boss time now.
Oh, yeah, if you're going up to, yeah, Deep Cave Finale.
Alright.
Let's see how well this holds together against something nice and tanky. And then, if you've got dice. Yeah, you've still got 1 dice, so you can
Yeah, no,
reroll
I've
relic.
been saving.
Yeah, the badge, you get 1 free turn.
Alright, so he does nothing first.
Which is good, because that means by the time he's doing something, you've got 6 energy. Why did you wait? Wait, what?
Oh,
Why did you not do anything? You just wasted 4 energy's worth of... What? What did you do?
I did not do that on purpose.
That was very polite of you.
That was an accident.
That was extremely polite.
Okay, that was an accident. That was an accident.
At least now you've got 6 energy.
Seriously, that was an accident. I'm sorry, everybody.
Oh, I hope you don't die now. That'd be really sad.
Yeah, fucking me too, John.
Alright, that's fuck tons of damage. What's he about to do to you? What even? You know he's about to summon someone. What's the other thing?
Rage. He's getting
Oh,
rage.
that's fine. Yeah, don't
Yes,
bother.
I know.
Just end the turn. You don't need to do that. Then you can just kill him next turn with the next 6 energy. You absolutely do not need to waste the money.
Yeah. Well, I'm a bit frazzled because I just did that. Because this button is right in the bloody way.
It was a big accident, says somebody in the chat. Excellent, love it. Now you just kill him and I think his friend just goes away.
Yeah. No, he absolutely will.
Oh dear. Claire's bad habit of resting over the end turn button finally pays off.
Have I been doing that?
Apparently you've been doing that this whole time.
And they've been waiting.
They've been waiting for you to finally be nemesis to your hubris.
Yeah, I mean, fair. The problem...
You're trying to get that money.
Yes, but this is gonna get me 2 gold and I have to spend 2 gold in order to kill it that way.
Uh-huh.
Instead of,
And now he's just gonna naff off. Job
Yeah.
done. And now you get a choice of 6 relics. What's the stopwatch again?
And the organized list, which is -2 to reorganizing in combat.
What's the ore?
All weapons get this effect applied for each adjacent gem. It gets +3 damage.
Oh, but all your gems are non-adjacent.
Yeah.
Oh no! Activate the dice.
Reroll.
Oh, what's that big thing?
Spicy ginger. For each adjacent or diagonal consumable, it gets +1 damage. This is very good, by the way. This thing.
It was just an accident. Don't badger her about it, says Ali.
Nice, good work, Ali. And then, no, seriously, the spicy ginger I've had before, it's quite good. Bows, whatever. Magic, whatever.
All connected weapons gain +25% bonus damage.
But that's the word connected.
Oh.
I bet you anything that's connected to the mana network.
Yeah, it must be.
I mean, I'll get the ginger because it's actually like really pretty good.
Yeah. What was the middle item do?
It's for bows.
Oh, it's for bows. Alright, fine.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Dear oh flipping dear.
I'm sorry.
Oh, happy days. Yeah, in all fairness, this build is going pretty well. Like, I think you could still win on this. I think you could win on this. Like, it will be interesting to see.
I am shockingly not dead.
Yeah, despite having no defense whatsoever.
But
you just have so much energy. You've got so much energy. It's a ridiculous
Jon,
amount.
I don't mess with armor and shields. We die like mice.
She's doing some poses right now. You know, she's trying to pull off a heroic pose.
I think they can hear that in my voice, actually. I was just, no armor, we die like mice. I thought it was quite
the problem
good.
you've got is, yes, armor blocks flame damage.
Yeah.
But they are trying to curse you. What curse is this?
Curse of weakness or curse of slow.
Curse of slow is the one that stays.
Yeah, I know.
Holy shit, that's what you actually want.
Yeah.
Okay. So, we might actually be... The cursed build might be back on. The cursed coffee build.
Okay, let's have a think about this, because we want to do you and you. And I'm gonna do these first. I know we're supposed to save them, but, just for now. Boop. I've got 3.
Easy kill.
And this is 30, yeah. And then I've still got 1.
Yeah.
And this guy's gonna do a curse.
And
so
hopefully it's going to be Curse of Slow.
Fine. That is the curse of weakness.
And it doesn't get destroyed unless you use it. That's a permanent curse for your curse
Nice.
sword. Fuck yeah.
Nice. And I'm gonna put it... Yeah.
Yeah,
I can't...
Yeah, that's fair. You've now got 2 permanent curses in place, and that's a lot of damage. That's +6.
Yeah, we're now on 39.
Nice.
Yeah. But I need to kill him.
Yeah, absolutely. But there's this area.
Which is fine.
The magma core is full of those little
Because
dinosaur
I
lads,
can.
and all their curses are permanent curses.
I'm sorry, the magma core is full of what?
Huh?
What were you
Magma
saying?
core's full of those enemies.
Oh,
so
yeah.
you'll run into more of them, and it looks like both of their curses are permanent curses.
Yeah.
So you basically want to fight as many of them as possible, and maybe consider giving it all their curses are, 2x2s, leave the space for it.
Yeah, already thinking of that.
Alright, yeah, this
So-
is... Yeah, you could easily have another 12 damage on that thing thanks to that.
I mean, I'll take the cleansing potion because I'll take the fish to eat it straight away.
Yeah, for the regen.
And to eat it straight away for the regen and for the fact that it's gonna give this guy some extra.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna put the consumables here and I'm gonna eat them.
Yeah, fine.
But, right now it's 44 damage.
Yeah. That's...
Consumables are great.
44 is so solid. Like, consider I had to do a dumb amount of setup for my Assassin's Dagger to be at 44.
Well, I mean, this is a dumb amount of setup, honey.
Yes. Okay, you know what? Fair.
I mean...
oh, dear. Thank you
I'm
very much.
gonna move stuff to a slightly safer spot, by the way. Sorry.
Makes sense. Thank you very much to Foster. You got 2 golden shivs. That's nice. Thank you very much to Foster who gave us $10 and said, "Hi, Jon and Claire. Have either of you seen or played Railbound? Fun little spatial puzzle gamer with trains and cute art style." I am aware of it. I just wasn't convinced there was enough stuff there to actually make a video out of. Like I was thinking about it, but I just wasn't sure there was enough. There will, however, be a different rail game. If Railbound's, I think Railbound's the game I'm thinking of. There's a different rail game coming up. Rail Grade, I think it's called, which 100% there'll be a video on it. It looks so good. So different type of game coming up.
There's a lot of dudes.
And you've got to get to the bomb before it explodes at the end. Lol.
I'm sorry, what?
That guy at the end will explode in a few turns, and you can't get to him because the defender's in the way. So you've got to hack through fast.
Outgrows a shell, it explodes. Okay, and then it does a lot of damage, presumably, when it explodes.
Yes.
I mean, that is in fact fine, because what I'm gonna do is one little tiny bit of dagger, and then one...
And now go dagger! Nice!
Yeah, I mean, I did not do that on purpose, because I thought that was 44, but it was 43. My bad.
Money, you could have just said, yeah, now I'm rich, and that was the plan.
Yeah, no, totally, that was the plan.
plan.
That was totally the plan. This guy dead.
Okay, that sword's getting scary.
Yeah, the problem is, now I can't kill this guy with the...
I was having the same problem.
I know!
Lol.
But yeah, I can spend money to make that happen, but yeah.
Yeah, don't spend money to make money.
No, I'm not going
Lol.
to.
Just kill them all with your ridiculous mega sword.
Yeah.
This is getting good. This is...
Large heart ring.
10!
Yep.
That's a lot of health.
I know, I mean, it's maxed, but it's max health.
Yeah,
so
but
it's
you've
not
got
like...
regen available, so you can regen thanks to
true
the
that.
fish. You can use the fish to regen that in place. That's good. I'd put that somewhere safer, to be honest. I think that's a really good item.
Yes, I know, but I mean, I guess I need to use... I'm going to use some of this stuff. Let me actually see. Great luck, destroyed, yeah. I'm going to put it in place of the luck thing. I'm going to keep that, obviously. I'm going to use it.
Yeah, put that somewhere more, yeah.
Yeah, but I'm going to use those straight away, but those are also a consumable.
No, I agree. I think that's sensible.
Yeah, and in fact, I'm going to swap these guys because those are consumables, and now this is 45 damage.
It's really good.
It's really dumb. I love it. I'm sorry. How much money do I... 15. Can you get anything in the forge for 15?
Yeah, sometimes.
Oh, let's see.
You guys will just see what he's got available.
Clothing, 1 regen to a ring, but I don't have enough money.
Yeah.
But I might come back for
There's a
1
shop
regen
just next door,
to a ring.
There is a shop right next door, yeah.
Yeah, I might come back for 1 regen to a ring.
I mean, I think, regen syncs up with cursors, because sometimes cursors are going to hurt you. So having a bit of especially if you've got 0 armor and 0 shields, a bit of regen built in is nice.
So that's the regular heart ring, but I've got a better one now. Teddy bear
sword's fun.
Yes.
Teddy bear sword is a fun thing.
Yes.
Because it's technically an accessory to weapon.
Accessory. Yeah, I mean, I suppose that's good for stuff that doesn't want to be next to weapons.
It can be very useful for certain builds where there's like, you must not have a weapon, or you can't, when you use a weapon, X happens.
Oh shit.
What? I do not know what that is.
I mean, I don't care that I don't know what that is. I want to figure out what it is. I could get that now. Do we want to get that for, you know, I don't want to spend all my money, but I also want to, I'm not selling you a fucking berserker ring, my dude.
I think you'd be better off maybe selling the 2 golden shivs, taking the regen on a ring, and then saving the money up for mad axe hacking.
Yeah.
I think that's the sensible option.
Well, we can always come back.
Yeah.
How much are those potions? Common? This is uncommon.
That's uncommon.
I suppose. I mean, I don't want to get rid of anything else.
Okay, shortcut map lets you generate a square anywhere on the map. It does not let you discover treasures or anything, but it can let you bypass key locks.
Oh,
which sounds
whatever.
kind of useless.
Okay, thank you so much for that. Because
That seems not useful.
it also seems more exciting the way it's being described.
Yes.
Than it actually
It makes it like, I was thinking, oh,
TH.
maybe that's like a secret new world. We'll never get to buy your regen ring, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
You're in combat now.
Yeah, well, fine.
Lol.
So, don't touch the end turn button.
It's true. You definitely shouldn't. Oh, dear. You just love tossing cups at people.
Yes, it's so fun.
It's your favourite thing.
Yes,
Dear old flipping dear.
poison. Yeah, there's no curses, unfortunately. But I will make sure that I have some room. And I will eat that for some regen.
Yeah, get that regen going on.
So that I have room.
Especially as, flames flames can be easily blocked by armor, but unfortunately you have no armor, so
Yeah, that's fine.
yeah.
Plus 6, that's not enough.
It's quite a bit.
I mean, yes, but... Huh, I thought I'd already used my shiv.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough. But he's a guardian, so I can
You
only do
have
him.
to take him out first. There's no
Fine.
choice.
Fine. In which case...
Murder.
Um...
And now you can easily take out, the others. Wow. There's a lot. This is a very powerful build.
And what do I got? Weak, regen, and slow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some of that's just coming
And
up
that
from cursors,
is
yeah.
remove 100% of status effects from self.
So yeah, you get
Which I don't want to do because I have regen.
Yeah, exactly.
But
Oh, that's true. I wouldn't have even thought that it would include the positive ones, but I guess it would. 6 energy, that's so much.
oh, I should have taken that.
Crazy. Oh, what was it?
Just a pouch.
Double dice.
Nice.
Nice.
Well, I'm gonna take that. That's a usable thing.
Yeah, dice is great.
Row or column.
I think you've seen that before, but you decided not to take
Because
it.
you have to activate it.
Oh,
on
yeah,
use, and it's
fine.
1. I
Yeah.
mean, I know that I have, but plus 3 isn't very much compared to all the other shit that I've got that I can do, This, however, is a consumable.
But it is disgusting food that hurts you. Most consumables heal. That one's
Yeah,
bad.
but you can get energy, and I have
Yeah, you know what? Sure. Well, you will have regen as soon as you go back to the forge to give yourself it.
Yes, so how does this work? Add regen to a ring.
Select the ring, and then it's on the ring.
Okay, but does it...
No, it just exists.
Each turn, okay,
Yeah.
so it does not without, you don't need to do anything.
No, it just happens, but I believe regen also wears off 1 a turn, so as it's adding 1 on, but also wearing off 1 turn, you always just get 1 hit point per turn, I think.
Yeah, I mean, that's
Which is
alright,
fine.
though.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Let's see
Yeah.
if you get something... Oh, it's random trait, man. Rarer item of the same type on this occasion.
Rare item of the same type. Do I want to take a gamble on that? Because what do I have that I'm happy to lose? Basically just this potion. Oh, go on then, just for the lols.
All the food, you could get rid of the disgusting food and get some proper food.
Well, I've already done that
Fine.
because I clicked too fast. Coffee! Coffee!
Claire's got coffee.
Oh, whatever, it's tea. But that's pretty good too, though.
That's a lot of regen.
Dodge.
That is a lot.
Dodge, though.
That's just 2 free, hits. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's insane
That's a
for
really good item.
for a boss.
Yeah. That would.
Yeah,
that's
actually
just
really,
a get out of jail
really
free
bloody
card.
good.
You've already been to that shop.
Yeah, I know. I'm just.
Don't you have a key? I don't think. Do you have a key?
Yes, I do.
Oh, you do have a key, so you can see what's going on in the probably disappointing.
Yes, but all of the food is good for me.
Oh, did you ever go to the healer to top up maximum health or anything? By the way.
No, I haven't.
You can go.
I
You can
wasn't
go there
looking
before
at
the
that.
end. Yeah.
I was
before-
looking at that. That's what I was looking at.
Yeah, just go there
you know?
before the end. Yeah. And then a free chest of probably rubbish.
I mean, they're consumables.
They are consumables. I underutilized consumables.
I mean, I just literally have the thing that makes consumables extra good, so...
Oh yeah, the ginger. Remind me what it does?
It adds +1 to weapons for each adjacent or diagonal consumable. So this is getting
nearly up to 50
3.
damage. That's
Yeah.
so good for how much energy you've got.
Yeah. And I mean, you know, I can just put stuff in there that I'm just gonna use, you know, like...
Oh, apparently the tea's description says it's perfectly balanced, so it's actually a Spiffing Brit reference.
Oh, that's sweet.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I mean, I
That's
might
nice.
as well take the hatchet.
Maybe he played this game very early on.
I might as well take the hatchet and use it. If I lose it...
Yeah, no
it'll
reason not
be-
to. No reason
Yeah.
not to. Just toss it away if a curse happens to appear. But you've got a good build going on here.
Yeah, let's go and get a little bit of extra health.
Yeah,
though.
max out that health because now you've got regen all the time. It's relatively easy to get that done. Beautiful. And you've got a whole nother floor before you reach the final boss too.
I mean, yeah, and it's quite, you know, with how much I... Okay, oh, wow. Okay, so you've got really to... Yeah.
But they've all got like very little health actually.
No, I know,
You
and,
can chop through them
and
pretty
I-
easy.
A boom, a boom, a boom, a boom. I hope you're all enjoying my sound effect, by the way.
Uh-huh.
And okay, so I have one more on the curse blade, which is 44. So yes.
Probably spent the money to axe them to death.
Yeah,
before they
yeah, yeah.
attack
No,
you.
I'm having a think, John, because I could also drink the tea.
I feel like
But
that's
I
a
should
boss
save
thing.
that for a
That is
boss.
a boss thing.
I should save that. For a
100%
boss.
that's a boss thing.
Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? 1, and then. So need 21, but I have money, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Only 21, she says.
That's worth it.
Liquid armor.
You love that liquid armor. It's your favourite thing.
It's very good.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah. It's just good.
Ali is saying it's very frustrating that Claire's I will never block at all build works perfectly. You've started to annoy Ali at this point. Scary
Ali.
Claire is scary.
Yeah, I mean, sorry. This is how I normally roll. This is why I'm bad at most video games, by the way. This is because I have no respect for the fact that enemies are going to murder me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear. Okay, so I'm gonna do that liquid armor actually.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm gonna use my blade first.
Well, don't forget you can also, if you eat the fish and move the letter, then
yeah.
you've got yourself.
But I'm gonna maybe do that next round.
Fair enough.
So what I'm gonna do is use the blade.
Yeah. Use
Then I'm
liquid
gonna
armor.
use the liquid armor.
Yeah.
But I want to use the blade first and the liquid armor last because you know it
No,
get
makes sense.
things,
Makes
yeah.
perfect sense.
And then this time around I might do the fish and move the lead. But the problem is the fish is regen. You really want to do it at the. I should have done it before.
Yeah.
Because
Well, your health is already almost full.
and also literally because you know I have so much yeah.
Ooh, what's that?
Violet energy, if there is an item along a diagonal line, it gets -2 energy. Each turn, add 2 energy.
So it's 2
Oh,
energy if you can isolate it completely diagonally,
Yeah.
which is a dumb amount of energy. And if you can just find a weird corner to stick it in, but I'm not sure you're going to find a way to make that work now.
Yeah, it's
Not
a
in
bit
this
late.
backpack. I mean, you could just
It's a
take it to
bit
sell.
late.
It's legendary, so it's worth a lot of money.
Mm,
It's by far the most valuable item present, as well as being the smallest. Also, you'll enjoy this. The Fusion Warrior just gave us $2 with the message, Claire Zerka
I
Rage!
mean, seriously.
Cursed Rage, specifically.
Claire Zerker is really good. I like that.
And thank you very much as well to Excelsius, who gave us €20 and said, hello John, hello Claire. Friday last week was my birthday. Good to have the stream back. I've been busy this week reading the 3rd Locked Tomb book. The 13th video was hilarious. Wish you two a nice weekend. Well, happy belated birthday, Excelsius. Happy birthday to you. There we go.
Boom.
Oh, and speaking of inventory management, says Emma Tarasu with $5 US. Have you seen the Resident Evil 4 remake teaser? I've seen various teasers. I haven't seen one that specifically looked at the inventory. So I may have missed something, and I will be looking that up after we're done with the stream, because that sounds like a good time. All right, final floor before the boss. Your last chance to gather some extra bits and pieces. Though I think
Let's
you've
see
got the
what we
boss.
have.
I think you've got him.
Yeah, let's see. So, yes. Boss, healer, blah blah blah. Do I even have a key at this time? No, I need to remember to pick up a key. So I can do the chest of valuables, just because now with the, you know.
Yeah, more healers. You've had so many healers.
Maybe the game is like, dude, you don't have any armor?
Oh, it's the collapsible teddy bear armor. I love
cute.
him. He's cute.
Tough hide. Damage from projectiles. Okay, but that doesn't matter because projectiles are...
Yeah. Not something in your build.
Yes, well, I wasn't wanting to say something rude. Because, you know.
You got this, Claire. Oh,
You
says
guys.
Noel. People are believing in you.
Yes.
Dear, oh,
so.
flipping dear.
Boop. Boop.
And then he falls apart into...
Oh, it explodes into a bunch of little guys.
He can be one of the bosses that shows up at the end of the crypt.
Yeah, I know. I've seen...
He's super
But
cute.
he killed me. That's why I didn't know that he exploded.
Yeah.
But yeah. Okay, I've got 2 left. So...
And I think you've got to take out the one of the... I think the main armor piece is a defender.
This guy?
Yeah, I think so.
Defender, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I mean... You know.
Yeah.
That's fine.
So you'll take a tiny bit of damage, but barely any.
Yeah, but I can eat my fish next time, and I'll
Yeah.
eat this fish for regen now.
Yeah.
So now I have some regen. In
Nice.
fact, 5 because of my
Yep, there goes
ring.
your regen right there. Lovely.
Yeah. So now I'm 10 below, so I could heal 8 if I wanted to, but it will make my ring work less good.
Yeah.
So I will not. And then I have 6. I'm gonna take this guy on with deals 5, deals 1. Oh, that's a bit annoying.
Definitely letter. Because the guy behind
Yeah,
you.
no, I know. I get that. Oh, no, you need to click it.
Yeah.
Yes, let's see. Boop, 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 boop.
And then one final bit of money.
Yeah, I think so.
He's doing a lot of damage. You've got.
Yeah,
a money job,
I know. I'm. Yeah. But and this guy, he will have dodge, and he's not doing any damage.
No.
But I'm gonna regen from letting that go, so I won't murder him straight away.
No, it makes sense.
Ooh.
In fact, you could just. But he's never going to attack, so you could just wait until regen does its work.
Yeah.
He's just gonna have.
I guess
He
I
can't
lost
attack.
more energy than I thought I had.
Hmm.
Okay, let's just keep going.
Right, well, you're
Let's just farming
regenning.
some regen.
Thank you very much to Kaboom and stuff who gave us 10 Canadian dollars. 10
Best
Canadian.
dollars! Best
You're so bad
dollars!
at being me. It said, hi, Jon and Claire. Wanted to support the streamer. Loving the Oblivion series. Recommend looking up a mod called Harvest Flora. It makes ingredients have alternative appearances when picked. That sounds cute. Maybe I'll add that in at some point or another. And to William Holness, who gave us £10, said, keep on keeping on, with a little kind of like hands together, maybe like praying. Folded hands is what it's officially called. But it looks like a praying gesture to me. Keep on keeping on. It's a good thing. You know, just a good life thing in general. So many dice. You can start using the dice at some point.
No,
You've got
I was
so many of
literally
them.
just thinking that because this is a bit crap. Okay, what is that? I've never seen that. Regen potion.
Nice.
That's
Regens.
really good.
These are good drops.
6
These
regen,
This is
that's
drops that
quite
suit
good.
you. That is a drop that really suits you.
Well, yeah, I mean, effects. Oh, this guy was cool.
Yes, he was there.
But
Great luck.
he's a 2. So, I feel like it might be getting rid of Shiv or Hatchet time.
Yeah.
Just because.
No, I agree.
Yeah. I mean.
Maybe just toss the berserker rings away and get some armor. Claire gave me the most disgusted look I've ever seen in my life. Amazing.
No!
No armor, no shield, no blocking.
I like mice.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Your max health 73 is ridiculous.
I'm sorry, what were you saying?
Max health 78 is ridiculous.
I mean, if we're going
That
by
is
who
like-
has the
that's
biggest
du-
max
that is-
health at the end of the
That
game.
is double your starting health, pretty much. It's 40 at the start of the game. How ridiculous is that? Chicken Man, I think, he suffers from rage. I think that's why he's so weak. He gets much stronger as the fight goes on. But I think in all fairness, you're just going to be able to obliterate them.
Well,
so.
I also have a lot of regen.
Yeah, I think you don't. I don't think you need it. I think you're just going to be able to obliterate
that's
this
fine.
guy.
Okay, let's do... I don't need to do anything else beforehand, because at this point, this is 46 damage.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, of course, he does...
Yeah, he summons his friends, but they're
and boop,
functionally
and
pretty
boop.
useless.
And this guy I can use to farm regen as well.
Yeah,
so
you can
it's
just farm
fine.
regen, so it's fine. And the Rooster Man does nothing until
Oh, yeah.
he's been raged effectively.
And he gets that every turn.
Yeah.
On take damage, add 1 rage to enemy.
But now you can one-shot him easy. Like,
Yeah.
3 or 4?
That's so dumb.
So dumb.
And then... Yeah.
Yeah. And if you want
I mean,
to wait out that guy, you can do.
I can farm that 1 at a time.
One at a time.
And wait for dumb drops as well.
Yeah.
Like, that feels a bit cheaty.
That's
to be
true,
like,
actually. You could literally just wait until Reorganize yields you infinite items that might be of
I
use.
mean, that's a bit of a...
That you found
That's exploity
welcome
right
to the
there.
Spiffing Brett. We found out. I'll mention that to Spiff if I'm ever DMing me at some point.
Yeah.
I'll mention that you could just farm infinite items out of a teddy bear head.
Yeah.
Dear oh dear.
And I mean, the regen is not a bad exploit, you know,
Yeah.
the ending turn for regen.
Claire's just like, look at me, I'm the boss now. Claire literally has a boss health bar.
Okay, let's see. Oh, where do we want to go? I feel like we probably want to go adjacent to this guy.
Yeah,
to
just so you've got a few
get
more diagonals
energy.
available to you, and so you can make the letter move more if that was an option.
Oh yeah, that's a really good point.
Yeah, anything that could help with the letter moving a bit more might help. Oh dear. Thank you very much, by the way, to Droid Turbo, who gave us $5 and said, "Hey John, a Feral finally reached Total War Medieval 2 on iOS. Long live Denmark! War with everybody!" And I've not played them, but I've heard the tablet adaptions, the tablet versions of Rome and Medieval 2 are both pretty darn good. So yes, if you are into that sort of gaming, go for it, mate. For almost certainly worth a look-see. I've heard good things. So I'm a bit of a thing.
Yeah. Sorry. Just making sure that I have as many things as possible touching this guy, you know, random potions and stuff as consumables make it better.
Oh,
I mean, it's
apparently
almost
the
50
game's one step ahead, by the way. Ali mentioned the reorganized item drops get rarer and rarer with each turn. So if you try and just farm them forever in an infinite loop, eventually they'll dry up.
Cool.
They will
good
dry
That's
up.
good to know.
Yeah.
That is good to know.
Lol.
That's a projectile. That's not
And thank you for Fusion Warrior, who gave us $2 and was actually the person who pointed out to me the tea's description mentions perfectly balanced.
Mm-hmm. That's good. Yes. I mean, so this is 49. If I put this guy like this,
Yeah.
that's still 49. It's per thing.
Yeah.
Right. In which case I want to have the 2 blue fish next to each
I
other.
love how you've got like a curse blade that's like simultaneously half surrounded by enemy cursors from which it draws evil damage, and half surrounded by fish from
Curse
which it
of
also
weakness
draws
or curse of slow.
the exact ones you want. Kill
Alright.
the others. Leave the one in the middle.
Were you doing like a Palpatine?
That is my Emperor Palpatine
Yes.
voice.
Yeah, well, I'll have to
Kill
eat
them all.
I'll have to eat this
Leave
angle
none
of fish.
alive. I think my Emperor Palpatine
It's
impression
really
is
good,
very
John.
good. I think I have a very good Emperor Palpatine
No,
impression.
it's really, really good. What is that? 11 damage to all enemies.
Yeah,
That's good, because
that's
this guy's dead.
solid. Yeah,
Well, you know, because fire damage.
yeah, and then kill the one on the back, and then take the curse. Perfect.
Yeah.
Like, I thought that was gonna work, but okay.
That's annoying.
Oh, if only you'd lettered. Never mind.
No.
Spend the money.
It's too small for...
poison doesn't activate till after he's attacked, I think, so just spend
Yeah.
2 gold, yeah.
I mean, it's not very much. And
Yeah,
we'll be
exactly.
getting-
It's such a good insurance policy, that axe, the spendy money axe.
Yeah, seriously.
There we go,
This
folks.
is a curse of week.
Thank you! You fool, you've made me stronger. A lot stronger, actually.
Yeah, because the curse of week adds 1 week to yourself, right? And I mean, adds 1 week to yourself, which makes my weapon less strong, but also it
Adds
adds
plus 6.
6.
Yeah,
so, it's
so
like
you're
crazy.
massively winning overall. Absolutely.
Yeah. Oh, but now it's gonna do that. So.
I mean, yeah, if you wanted to, you could just tank 1 turn and see if he curses you again. Next turn, it's up to you. But you're up to...
I think that's enough, because
Yeah.
if I stay at 78,
honestly,
you know,
3 curses is pretty solid.
yeah.
That's more regen fish.
I'm just annoyed that they have worked out in a way that's like not.
Oh no, someone's saying poison activates before the enemy moves. I think it's
Oh, well.
you it activates after. I think for the enemy it activates before.
Well, that's a little bit.
I think it's basically just, I think it's player friendly. So alright. Fascinating. Thank you very much to Paul Wilson, who's been a member for 59 months, saying on the one hand I got a promotion at work, on the other hand work is stopping me from watching live at the moment. So potato tomato.
I do not have a key for that chest of valuables, but I'm sure I'll be fine. And I have 25 money, so let's see if I could get
Anything
something
worth it.
else good, because there you go, burn to a weapon, and then shields, which I've heard about shields, but I
Yeah.
think they're fake.
I just feel like 2 burns not good enough to spend
Yeah, for 15.
Like that's 2 gold, or it's like 7 chops with the jade
Yeah,
axe.
seriously.
Yeah.
I mean, I was just
Take the
hoping
jade
there
chops.
might be regen on another ring,
Yeah.
because I have many rings. I'm like going
Oh,
around.
another curse!
Nice.
Another one of the good curses.
I'm
Fuck
going
yeah.
around in the dungeon with like, you know, like bling everywhere.
Yeah.
And... Yes, so the curses are adjacent or diagonal.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can make room by like consumables.
Yeah.
My consumables somewhere else, really. Okay, so poison to all enemies, regen to self. That's fine. I can use that to make sure that I can.
Yeah, you're going to be taking a bit of damage, probably. So.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
So yeah, just get
Alright, so now this is 55.
And it's about to get much better.
But I do have 2 weak right now, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. I love that we both
This
independently
is so
come up
dumb!
with dumb builds that work that have actually been stupidly strong.
Oh no! I am all out of everything. What will I do?
I like it when she's
with
the French
a
accent.
curse.
No,
Yeah, she's
please,
doing the French accent and being good at video games. That
please
does
don't
it.
curse me.
Oh no!
Not curses.
No, not a curse. 60 damage.
Oh.
So anyway,
nice. Yeah. Dumb. Absolutely dumb. Flippin' love it.
So anyway, you know how it takes only 3 energy to reorganize, and I can do
someone
that.
was saying the dice are running out of turns to be useful. You only have a few turns left. There's no point
Good
having them when you
point.
reach the boss. So next time
Good
you,
point. Good point.
so you may as well use them for the next few drops.
Yeah, I mean it's fine. I was just gonna move around a couple of bits
Yeah.
because that way I can do, you know, whatever poison or and then, well, I don't want to use the healing because, well, I mean, I guess he's gonna. She says. Fine. I mean, I guess the healing is maybe a bit better than the regen. Because that's, that's...
Are you gonna plan to tank 1 turn off him?
Yeah, I was thinking that.
In which case you may as well drink the liquid armor because that'll protect you from the burn.
Yes, that's true. Yeah, drink the liquid armor, which I'm gonna do, so
Yeah.
it'll be out of the way.
Yeah.
And then... Yeah, maybe eat the fish.
Then eat 1 fish. You've just got a long line. Yeah, that's fine.
But, yeah, I had stuff here that I could use so that I could have the letter, but boop, and then boop, and then if I tank that...
Yeah, and hope he curses next turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do one bit of damage to him.
I mean, yeah, I don't want to do too much damage.
Yeah, exactly. Now you kind of hope for a curse next time. Ah, bad luck. Well, you can choose to either wait him out and see if he curses again, or...
I mean, I could tank another go.
You're entirely up to you. It depends on what your... Next time, now you'll start taking a bit of burn damage every time, but you can counteract it with regen.
Oh,
So,
go on then.
come on, curse.
Come on, curse.
Yeah! Curse, baby! The cocky, ridiculous curse
Yes,
bill!
curse me, baby, one more time.
Oh, no. Oh, no, not a curse.
Oh, not
no,
a curse. 62.
62. Flippin' love it.
But that's because I've got a lot of, like, you know,
Yeah.
weekend shit right now.
The amount of cursing just inside your backpack is ridiculous.
Okay, well, you can die now,
He
buddy.
can
I'm
die
done with
now.
you.
Now remember to use your dice if you don't like what you say. Golden Cleaver again!
Fuck!
Yes! And you can also take the dice to use the dice. Amazing. There's so many
Yeah.
dice. Oh no.
I mean, you know. How much is there actually left? There's like
One enemy.
one enemy and then the boss.
That's it. Yeah.
So we'll just re-roll everything for now. What am I doing?
What are you
not,
doing?
Not that.
What are you doing?
That.
Yeah.
Okay.
Reroll all the things until guess something good shows up. Sapphire!
Nah.
Trash! Guppy's energy? That's not
Yeah,
terrible.
I mean that's a consumable too.
Yeah, that's not...
Should I re-roll it again?
Keep doing it. Keep it. Let's go. Roll all the things.
Well, yeah, because I can't do it with the boss.
Correct.
Yes. Wolverine claw, but that's armor, so I can't use that.
No, definitely
Because
don't
then
want
it'll
that.
mess up my... I get what it's doing, but I kind of feel like a Wolverine claw should go with Berserker.
Yeah.
Just, you know, as a, like... As a... But that's a consumable, so I'll do that, because I just like that you can chuck it at enemies. I think it's very fun.
One more dice.
Oh, there's one more baddie, though.
That's true. You can save him for that.
I'll save it for the next
Alright,
baddie.
for the final baddie. And also, don't forget you've also got the treasure and the shop there at the
I'll
back.
go in a minute.
Yeah.
Hi guys! Have you seen my new sword? It's 64 damage.
You need to get to 69.
That is true.
You need to get the cursed sword to 69.
need to
The
get
cursed sword
the
needs to be
cursed
69.
To 69.
You need to find a way to get another +5 on it.
True that. Unfortunately, this is +6.
Oh
But
no!
if I eat a fish, if I eat the fish in a little bit, then I can do that.
Yeah,
We'll have to do that. We'll have to maybe do that to the boss.
yeah.
Lol.
Oh dear.
Well, I mean, there's no reason not to.
Well, you can probably kill the chicken, whereas I'm not sure you can kill the...
The chicken does 3 damage.
It's true, fair enough. And then Jada.
I have money.
You're taking a little bit of spikes damage there, so you definitely want to eat some food. We got some regen going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had spikes on him, unfortunately. Which is, yeah, the one thing block is useful for is, yeah, preventing yourself spiking yourself too hard.
This is energy, which I don't really care.
Yeah, you're not gonna defeat him in one go unless you want to spend the money, so you may as well just let him take like a tiny amount and
I
then
mean,
just...
yeah, for 3.
and
like,
then
it's
just
fine.
nail him.
Yeah.
No need to waste the drink. Save it for the boss.
No, I know. I'm just looking at it.
Nice. And the
Very good.
final dice roll.
Okay,
With-
so I think, yes, there was.
There is,
thing,
yeah.
so I
So
was
take
gonna
a key.
Take the key. Reroll items.
3 boots. Another Jade Axe! Which is
That's
completely
so
pointless.
much fun.
That's literally pointless, isn't
Yes,
it?
I know, but
Yeah.
it is fun.
Is fun. Necklace is...
That's guarding band, 2 haste self on damage.
Eh,
Eh,
not really necessary.
I mean, I have many curses of slow, so it wouldn't actually.
Is there only
affect
one
her.
locked door, or is there a second one that's at any point
There's
taking
only
a key?
one. There's only one.
Only one.
Yeah, there's only one, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move the heart.
Okay,
round,
fair enough.
just so I can have this here because adjacent.
Eh.
And then I have room for. I wonder this consumable that I can't use for anything will still... Okay, so you're right now 67.
Well, check the rules of the ginger.
And now you're 68.
Oh no, 68!
Damn, this isn't a consumable.
You need to find a consumable, Claire.
Yeah, I know.
I bet there's one in that.
I do have a
Holy
key.
Holy shit.
I do have 2 things to go to plus the store, so that's fine. Did I not take
Did you
the
not
key?
pick up? I think you killed the key.
Yeah, I killed the key, didn't I?
Oh
I
no!
thought I had taken the key. Oh my god.
You forgot to actually pick up the key.
That's fine.
Okay, well maybe go to the there's the chest of valuables. There may well be a consumable in there to get your weapon up to 69 damage.
That's a fucking key. But that's fine.
Is it 69?
It is 69 now. Yes!
Yes! 69! And there is a key.
Kind of want to use the key though. Which is gonna make it go back to 68. I am sorry.
Oh no.
But I'll get another
You'll find
consumable from in there.
I bet there's not one now. I bet you've
fine.
ruined it.
Fine. The risks that I take.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's the next door thing.
Yeah. LOL!
I hate everything.
Go to the shop. I bet there might be a consumable you can buy in the shop.
For real cheap. Okay, good.
Nice.
Yes, and I mean, that's what I want anyway.
Yeah.
Yes, and I still have plenty of money for my big axe.
Yeah.
What's this though? I've never seen it. Vorpal blade. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the glove next to it?
That is the left gauntlet. Heavy. Yeah.
Nothing dramatic there, really, is it?
No, but I've not seen it before.
I think you are ready for the final boss here. I think you've got them. Then we just have to compare notes.
Haven't we tried the forge already?
I can't remember. You may as well check to see if there's anything going on there.
No,
oh yeah,
shit.
the only thing there was note was 2 burn to a weapon, which I feel like is never going to be worth the amount of jade axe damage you can do.
Yeah, that's fine.
So alright, in you go to the Magma Core finale. Can we both get our first wins live back to back? That'd be pretty nice.
Fingers crossed, that'd be really sweet.
That'd pretty sweet.
Alright, let's go to the middle of the maze.
You got a different boss to me.
Where the cheese
You
is.
do. You got a different boss to me.
Grandmaster, 820 XP with 100 block, but I think that's only at the start.
Yeah, I
of
think
the
that's a
combat,
one-off.
and he's got regen.
And he's gonna summon
22 damage,
friends.
and he summons. But what do I got? This for energy, 10. But yes, it starts as a.
Yeah, you can use your T to add the dodge, so he doesn't touch you.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing that I need to do because I'm not gonna touch. Like this 100 block will go away next turn. So.
Will it? It might be permanent.
Well, we'll see, but I'm gonna do my tea.
Yeah, because that means you're safe, and also you've got regen going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, may as well take. Yeah, just I drink all the drinks. Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna wait on the block because.
Yeah, not the block. Yeah, I meant the drinks at the top. Yeah.
Yeah. But I'm not gonna do 1 energy because I can't really touch him now anyway. I mean, I can.
You can easily touch him. You can do loads of damage to him.
Yes. I forgot that I'm a massive.
You forgot that you're a massive murder machine.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, I'm a murderer.
True that. Yes, I don't want.
How
that.
much does your Jade Axe do at the moment?
Jade Axe does 19.
Okay, so you can basically do 190 damage anytime you want to with that.
Nice.
By just spending all
Thanks
your
for
remaining
doing
money.
maths for me.
It's literally timesing by 10 because it's 2 gold and you've got 20
Okay,
gold.
fine.
I had to multiply by 10. It's the easiest maths.
Oh, I didn't actually think it through.
Alright, here he comes, and here comes his little friends. Oh, he might even curse you. He might make you even stronger. No.
Alright, so. Yeah, the problem is I can't actually use my letter because I did this wrong. And the cleansing potion would remove all my regen.
Lol.
Though I am relatively close.
To
but
max
I probably
health.
wouldn't mind it.
Yeah, you know what? That'll protect you from all. Actually, no offense. You're gonna kill the 2 guys at the front easy, 2 hits each, and then you have 2 more hits against him. So you barely even need it, but it'll protect you from his burn. So using the liquid armor now
Yeah, but let me see. 60, and then if we add 6, yeah, it would be good to be able to have it.
I mean, maybe save the letter up for when you want to, when you're not for next time when he doesn't have his friends out.
Guys.
Yeah, I'd say yeah, save the letter for then.
So let's see if I can murder them first, and then if I can.
Yeah, they're 2
I should
shots.
easily be able to.
Yeah, that's 2 shots for them.
And then yeah, I still do the liquid armor to avoid.
That'll protect you from burn damage as well. Yeah, do it.
Yes, but it's 7 burn damage. I'm gonna do 9 regen, and then I'm gonna cancel the regen and burn. So it's fine.
All right, fine.
All right.
And now I think you can just kill him right now.
Cleansing everything. Oh shoot, that's a bunch of uses.
Keep using it.
Whatever, buddy.
There we go. Just drink 4 times more than the packet says. Don't do that with real medicine, kids.
Yes, please don't.
And you do it again.
Yeah, no, I'm doing it
And what
again.
is it now?
It is now 78 damage.
You just kill him right now. You're just going to toss the cups to him, aren't you?
Yes, of course I am. What? I'm not made of stone.
Absolutely
Boop.
cocking,
Boop.
annihilated. And then one final
Boopity
money
boop.
hit. And then hit him with the money.
Oh, hi. Bum.
Hit him with my money axe. Annihilated him.
Nice. All right, let's see.
Okay, hang on. Where was thing? Is
It was in paint.
Okay,
Yes.
so let's talk here. So experience
gained. I have way more than you.
Why'd you have like double what I had?
I
That's
don't know. I'm a
weird.
badass.
I had only 800 experience. Items seen
I have 875.
469. Energy gain for you is going to be vastly higher because you had
Yeah,
wait, you had
933.
to my 416
Energy used 503.
to 255. Damage dealt. Here's oh fuck.
14,822.
To my 7,822.
Enemies defeated 155.
Claire, this is game stats.
Ah, shoot.
I think this is our things put to. Is this total?
Do we have? I think we have to do math. I think we have to. But wait, is this? Does that mean that this previous one?
Yes.
Does that mean that this previous one is all of your previous saves plus the current one?
Oh, I don't know.
Because then we can't.
Hang on, is there any number that's player health healed, player armor? No, hang on. What's your player armor gains? 1,900. You are. That is 100%.
Yeah.
You didn't gain that much armor.
Neither
Oh.
did you.
No. Oh no. I think we have
that's
no.
annoying.
I think we have absolutely no way of comparing because this is totally cumulative over time.
Plus, I would actually.
But we can't just deduct this off that because we don't know all
Well,
sorts
your XP was 10 out of 300, and my XP is almost 250. So you
I
got an extra
definitely got
than
XP,
me.
yeah. So we have no way of... Basically, in the end, Claire and I both win. We have, together, beaten the final boss for the first time
True,
with
true.
ridiculous builds that actually worked equally well, and we have no way of verifying who was better. So it's a tie and we both win.
And you're in a good mood today.
Victory draw! Victory draw! It was
Victory
a victory draw! Doing the victory draw dance! So, there we go. That's that there. That is bad. But in the end, it turns out that there's no win. In the Great Bag War, we're all winners.
Oh, yes.
Everybody won. Actually, check what the item is. You may as well check what the special items are. Oh, it's their old alloy and the old.
I've literally
seen
had
all of them.
all of those
And you have
before,
no, and you
they were
have no
shite.
dice.
Yeah, because you made me play all
But
of them.
I think you should go and get the cheese though.
Oh yeah, I should go and get the cheese actually. Let's do the one that's not going to... Yes. You can go here, because then you'll at least be adjacent to one thing.
Yeah.
Now I have block! Now finally I have some block!
It's true.
And by some block, I mean like 3 block. 6 block! I have 6 block!
Go get the cheese.
Adjacent to... never mind. Anyway.
It literally doesn't matter.
Yes, because also I'm pretty sure I'm using it wrong. Cheese!
It turns out this entire adventure was to go and get some cheese.
Yay.
There we go. And obviously
Alright.
now there's hard modes and various other challenge runs and etc. There we go. We've both... I think that's lovely that we've both beaten the game for the first time back to back with dumb, completely different builds.
That was lovely.
I think that's
That was
lovely.
very fun.
This is a very wholesome stream by accident.
I thought you were going to say by our standards.
Mm-hmm. So, thank you very much to Ali, who gave us £10 and said, without knowing the stats as an unbiased member of the Cult of Claire, I still declared the official winner was Claire. Congrats, Claire.
Thank you, Ali.
And Scott Myers, who just stuck in with $10 Canadian saying, hi, Jon and Claire.
Best dollars!
Good job. She's still being me. Appreciate the laughs. The end of a long week. And lots of people, I see cheese emojis clapping and cheering in the chat. Everyone is accepting this wholesome stream ending in the spirit in which is intended. So that there is Backpack Hero. It's a lovely game. It's a really, really lovely game. It's just a charming game with all sorts of stuff going on. You know, neither of us have really played with magic or archery much. Obviously, you know, we've seen this 10 million like challenge modes and hard modes and whatnot. There's a lot here. I think this is going to be on my games of the year list.
But
Definitely.
you know, the thing is, well, yes.
Yes.
But the thing is, you know, like, I thought for a little, you know, I enjoyed this game when I first played it, and how replayable is it going to be for someone like me who's a dumbass and, you know, just enjoys not using any shields or armor ever?
Yeah.
And I've had really different builds and everything. And this has been like a really, really fun, you know, completely different build with different, like, challenges to it. And I've still used 0 armor, and it's still using, like, the Berserker ring, which I've used a bunch of times.
Yeah.
So, there's really, like, if I ever wanted to do magic or archery or actually wear armor, can you imagine the amount of possibilities?
Absolutely. Yeah, it's just a really it's a good game.
It's so
It's
good.
a really good game. There's much more to it than you'd think by looking at a screenshot of it. There's so much going on here. It is not just a dumb gimmick game about inventory management. There's a lot of really cool stuff.
And I will say, I think it's a real class act to just put the game up for free on their website.
Yeah.
And it also, you know, it tells you they have confidence in what they've made.
Yeah.
They're not worried that, like, you know, I just appreciate a game that's like, we'll give it to you for free because we know.
2 characters we haven't looked at yet with completely different playstyles as well.
that too.
Do you want to start us moving in the direction of some food while I wrap up the stream?
Yes, for sure. No, I was just going to say.
We are caught up, don't worry. I've kept us up to date because I'm very good at being Claire. So I will wrap up.
You were really sweet and everything today, sir.
Say goodbye, Claire, because Claire's going to go.
Goodbye, Claire!
Because we've not had dinner yet. So we're going to start getting some food in an oven or microwave, whichever we are doing. And yes, we have got ourselves, that's going to be us wrap up. So hopefully there should be a stream next week. It'll probably be Elden Ring next week. So we'll be back with some Elden Ring next week, I imagine. I thought it was going to be the finale. But I'm told no. I'm told this is not going to be the finale. We're not near enough to the finale. So we're going to have to flipping see about that. Oblivion tomorrow. Joining the Dark Brotherhood. My first Dark Brotherhood missions. Oh, fun. Fun. So we've got some brilliant Oblivion bits. That's Claire cracking open some lovely microwave food in the background there. We've got an amazing Oblivion tomorrow with the Dark Brotherhood. Great fun. This Saturday's a question mark because I've not recorded it yet. It might be the original 13. I'm very tempted to go and play the original 13. So we might do that on Saturday as a palate cleanser for the bad 13. We'll have to see. And Brotherhood of Steel continues on Sunday for a few weeks. It's probably going to be like 6 parts or something in total. It's a short game.
It's a short game. And yes, coming up next week, Stellaris Toxoids. I will be doing a little showcase of some of the new stuff in that, because there are some very exciting bits and pieces. And Claire's back too! Woo-hoo! Claire's back to say goodbye to you all. So yes, we've got some really cool stuff coming up over the next week. So yeah, hopefully we'll see you next week for Elden Ring. And yeah, as I say, great game, Backpack Hero. Well worth a look-see. Check it out. It's a great game. If you're not 100% convinced, go on their website. You can play it for free. I think there's a demo on Steam as well. Like, they have provided you many ways to play this game for free if you just want to dip your toe in the water. But I suspect if you do, many people will decide to take the plunge and go for the full version. So, yeah, whole bunch of interesting stuff coming up. And hopefully we see you for another stream next week. And in the meantime, we're going to go have some dinner. Thank you all very much for coming along. Thank you so much to the Super Chat donators. And yes, Patreon and community member folks, Patreon submission thread will be coming up this weekend is the plan. And there'll be podcasts coming up at some pointish too. We're just discussing when that's going to be with Matt. So all sorts of stuff coming up. Hopefully you're all looking forward to that. But in the meantime, I've been Job.
I've been Claire.
It's been many a true nerd. And this has been the...
Claire Zerker, Claire.
Claire Zerker, indeed. Yeah. And this has been the excellent Backpack Hero. Thank you very much, and have fun.
Have some cheese.
Cheese. It's been many a true nerd. And this has been the...
Claire Zerker, Claire.
Claire Zerker, indeed. And this has been the excellent Backpack Hero.
Cut off.
I don't know, I think, did I just repeat it? I don't know if we've just repeated ourselves. I'm sorry. The audio setup's more unusual, weirder than usual. I may have just, the chat. I'm just going to cut off now, it's fine.